Before we get into the video, there are two little warnings / disclaimers that I want to get out of the way. So one, this is a horror one-shot. It's not particularly scary because I'm not sure that is even really possible, though I did try my very best. But regardless of that, it does include like gruesome descriptions and scary themes. So if you're like particularly affected by depictions of violence and horror elements, you might want to skip this one. And two, we did not know how to play Daggerheart when we played this one shot. Demi did know a lot of the rules, but we kind of ignored the book in favor of rule of cool and having fun. So one of the biggest things that is immediately going to stand out to anyone who knows how to play this game is that the players roll 2 d12s. The DM is meant to roll a d20. I did not. I rolled 2 d12s. So if that's gonna really bother you, maybe don't watch this one. We just wanted to have fun and just learn it on our own pace, I guess. But when we do eventually do a full Daggerheart campaign, I will know that book inside and out, I promise. But with those two little warnings / disclaimers out of the way, I hope you enjoyed this video as much as we enjoyed making it. So we're going to start with Elias. You are on the train platform at the Cinderline station. You've been traveling from place to place. You have one goal in mind, one place in mind you are determined to get to. And as you're standing on the train platform, watching as the train slowly chugs into the station, from where you're standing, you can tell that the train is basically empty. There's nobody in any of these carriages. You can see like maybe one person, but it's like really startlingly empty. But still, when it pulls in, you wait for the doors to open. You step in, noticing that nobody is getting out, because that is how absolutely empty this train is. You step in. To your left, there is a little bar. Nobody's manning it, but sat at the bar there is a tall goat Firbolg man, and beside him is a cow Firbolg man, and they are talking to each other about something. To the right of the carriage, there is a small fairy woman. She's got very big butterfly wings that have a bunch of decorative eyes on them, and she's talking very loudly to a kind of scared looking stewardess who's kind of backing away from her a little bit. And as you step into the carriage, you suddenly realize that the eyes on this fairy's wings are not decorative when they all snap suddenly towards you, and she turns towards you and starts walking to you with a purpose. She looks very determined, and she walks straight up to you and stands in front of you and begins to introduce herself.
Yes. Oh yeah, but I'm not doing my voice because, like I said, I can do a female voice. So imagine like the most thin, almost childish, carefree voice of a girl you can.
I think you have to do the voice.
I would practice it for 2 weeks and I can't. I literally can't. Like physically can't.
I came up with Naver's voice literally 20 minutes ago.
The thing is, I don't want those 2 weeks to go to waste. I think we ought to at least decide ourselves.
You gotta try.
Nah.
Oh, wasted time. Wasted weeks. Okay. Well,
no, it's not wasted. I'm practicing.
To be determined then.
It will be a switch up when he does it.
When I'm excited, I will do it like, ah! That's when I shout.
Sounds good to me. Sorry. Go ahead. No pressure.
Okay. So I walk up to you and I introduce myself immediately, and I'm like, oh, hello. My name is Princess Annalise Polensneeze, who charms the knees of bumblebees and rides upon the gentle breeze to tickle nuts from willow trees. But you can call me Anny. How are you? What's your name? Where are you from?
Oh, wow.
Actually, don't mind. Actually, there's actually a very important thing I have. I have to do. Do you happen to know where I can find a can of, or rather a tin of stripped paint and a left-handed screwdriver?
Wow, blimey, what a beautiful name. Princess, the paint. I can't say that I can really. Sorry, you've got really sort of taken me by surprise. Sorry, I wish I could be more of a help.
That's okay, thank you. Here, do you want this? And I give you a bow made of a red, like thing, like a small bow. I'm like, here, do you want this?
Oh wow. I mean, so just so that you're aware, like I didn't say this to begin with, but Elias he's in like pretty tattered clothing, but on this top half he has the sort of chainmail like vest that he has over that his armorage, but underneath he just has like a really cheap sort of like mass-produced black T-shirt with the Petrus folk written in like Comic Sans over the top of it, and a little kind of thing. So he's very sort of shabbily dressed with cheap clothing. As to say, oh wow, yes, absolutely. Thank you so much, Princess Annie. And I take the bow. I tie it to sort of the one of the rungs of my chainmail armor on the side.
Yeah.
And I bow very deeply.
Yeah, so when you bow, I kind of like do a circle around you, and then I ask, you're a cute frog. What's your favorite thing to eat? Like, what's your favorite insect to eat?
Oh, it's actually a bit of a common misconception that we just eat. I understandably, though, of course, we all know about frogs, but my favorite food is sushi.
You eat fish?
Yes, of course.
Yeah,
Yes,
but
it's
fish are
delicious.
so ugly. With their like sleek, like you know how they have like slippery sleek. They don't have like they only have like two eyes most of the time. It's like they look so ugly. Like how can you eat fish? They can't even fly. It's like ew.
Yeah, well, and at this point, I'm like visibly becoming uncomfortable that the answers I'm giving are incorrect. I'm shifting between each of the 1,000 eyes that are like directly pointed at me.
Yeah.
I'm like a bead of sweat coming down my face. I just say, yes, well, you're probably right. Maybe I should give more winged creatures
You should give butterflies
taste.
a taste. They taste
I will
very
do.
nice.
Yes, I'll do it as soon as I can, and I'm kind of backing away actively whilst bowing. And say, Princess
Okay.
Annie, it's lovely to meet you.
And my eyes are going to like stop focusing on you, and they're just gonna start darting around, and I'm gonna start going around the camp, just flying around.
I decompress for a moment, and then I'm sort of moving in the direction of the other two.
I'm gonna.
Oh well, good. I'm here.
Yeah. Yeah, we have.
I see little butterfly. Good to you. What was she yapping on about this time?
Frog.
Me?
Frog. Yeah,
Frog.
yeah, you frog.
Oh, hello. Sorry. I apologize for just bumping into you. You're interrupting your conversation. Hi, my name is Elias Marlowe. I bow to these two as well.
Good to know you, Maverick.
Why are you bowing? What? Get up.
Yes, of course. Sorry. Should I? Is the seat taken?
Go on, sit down.
Nah, and he's gonna like kind of pat you.
Oh,
I'm gonna like pat you on the back. Be like, nah, come on, sit down.
I almost fall over from the pat. I like stumble massively, and then I sort of regain my composure, and I hop like a frog hop onto a stool, perch down, and I just sort of put my head into my hands on the the bar top, and just sort of again try to regain my composure, which I'm losing every time I interact with someone.
Come on, don't cry now. Oh,
No. I'm not at all. It's actually lovely to meet you. It's Maverick, you said, and
Maverick.
sir, I didn't take your name.
The name's Nairis.
Nairis. And do you fellows have surnames or?
I don't go by my surname anymore.
Just Nairis.
Nairis. Okay. Mr. Maverick and Mr. Nairis. Lovely to meet you both. Yes, as I said, my name is Elias. You can call me Eli if you prefer.
Yeah, I'll call you whatever I want. Honestly.
Yes.
You got startled by the fairy, eh?
Oh.
Yes.
You're not the first one to be bothered by her. Don't worry.
No. She seems lovely. She seems lovely. She gives this lovely
Yes, no, I
bow.
agree.
So yes. You know her as well. You three are familiar with each other. Or?
How could I not know her? She introduces her very loudly.
I know her name. I don't know her to be exact. But you know, she does that whole spiel. I'm not sure if you heard me over here, but when she was doing her name and her whole spiel, I was kind of over here mouthing it. And like, if you were able to see it, he was kind of just like doing like the while she was introducing himself, he was kind of mocking her in a way where he was just like like he was doing that whole thing.
Princess. Honestly, all I got from that was princess.
And I think I'm just gonna like slam my fist on the bar. Fairy, get over here.
Yeah. Okay, I come back and I actually don't look at you first. I don't look at Neris first. I go to and I'm like, oh, Froggy, here, look what I found. And I give him a ladybug I found somewhere, if Beetle allows.
I am again just. I mean, immediately with her like proximity to me, I've just again lost composure completely. I take the ladybug in my hand. I look at it. I look at her. I look back at the ladybug.
Okay, taste it.
Yes. This one in my hand, or
Yeah.
I'm actually. I'm not particularly hungry right now. I go to put it in my back pocket, just slowly.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Oh, what was it? So who called me? I kinda wasn't listening. I heard my name.
Did you scare this poor fella right here?
Oh, is he scared? Are you scared?
No, not scared. No, not that. Mr. Neris,
No, he's not scared.
Not that you're wrong or anything. I wouldn't be saying that, but Princess Annie, no. You're lovely to meet you all. I'm very, very, very glad to meet you all.
Yeah, see? He's a very friendly frog. He's not scared.
Just be careful walking up to people you don't know.
Why?
You never know what they could do, what they could.
Yeah,
You know, what
I agree.
they've done, what they've seen.
Yeah, you never know if they have a can of a tin of strip paint or a left-handed screwdriver. That's why I walk up to everyone and ask them.
So many times already. Those things don't exist.
Okay, maybe you haven't heard of them, but my mentor would not have told me to get them if it did not exist. You know.
Whatever. And he's gonna kind of turn away from the fairy and address Maverick. So, buddy, back what we were talking about. You know, you wanted to go into these mines now, didn't you?
Oh, I did. I'm trying to make some quick cash, you know. What are you here for?
No reason. You know, quick cash. That's the best I got.
Cash. That's what everybody tells me.
Need a little bit of change. And you see on him, he's wearing like a really nice like green tunic. He has a full like steel pauldron on and a fairly nice and cleaned rifle strapped to his back. And the thing that you're wondering is, this guy doesn't seem to be the guy who needs cash.
Well,
But
Maverick does
but
wear
he's
like a bit of tattered clothes. I'll say that he has of course, a cowboy's hat. Has one
yeah.
good there. He's got like a red like scarf kind of looking thingy, like Cassidy from Overwatch.
Yes.
That's what he wears.
Yeah, nice.
I love it.
While this is happening, can I just say that you guys are doing whatever you like, but Elias has a little frog hand just raised slightly in the air, just about an inch above his head, like a child in a school room.
Yep. So actually, I interject and I go to Neris. Wait, did you say quick cash?
I mean, I believe
How is
I
it
said
quick?
that.
How many legs does it have for it to be quick?
Oh my god.
that was very funny. Good. Princess Annie, you are quite the treat.
What's funny?
I
I've only seen like slow cash. They usually like. Well, actually, I've seen fast cash, usually coins that kind of like fall to the ground quickly, and then slow cash, which is kind of like more paper ones, which are like more floaty. But I've never seen a quick cash.
I'm gonna reach into this pouch I have tied to one of my belt loops. I'm gonna open it real quick and pull out a piece of gold that I have. That's my handful. That's like one of my handful, like a single piece from my handful, and close one eye and just chuck it as hard as I can at Annie.
Just flick it with your finger.
Just
roll,
like
roll, roll 2d12, right?
Do I need to do that, or do I just hit
Yeah,
her?
if you hit
I just
me.
want because I'm doing the whole fast cash
No,
thing.
I-
It's coming at you
I
fast.
have evasion, bro. I'm dodging that.
Yeah.
dodging that.
Okay.
He's a fairy, I
okay.
guess.
Okay. Roll.
I'm
Roll
dodging
to
it.
try
Do
to
it?
hit her. Yeah.
Oh, oops. I dropped my d12. Hold on.
Oh no. Also, while you guys
Where'd
are
it go?
talking, a stewardess runs through the room. She kind of gets halfway through the carriage before suddenly there's kind of an earthquake. It's kind of small. It shakes the whole carriage for a second, but nobody. It doesn't. It's almost completely harmless, basically. Kind of shakes the carriage a little bit. She stumbles as she's walking, and she quickly continues on her path past you guys and into the next train carriage. What did you roll, Neris?
Rolled a 12 on hope
Okay.
and a 4
Oh, wait, 12
on
on hope.
fear. Yes, and a 4 on fear.
So 16 with
Little, I
hope.
would like. Oh, 16. Fuck.
You
I
add
don't
them
really know
together. When you roll the two dice,
Okay, you roll, you add
yeah.
them, and then take which one. Okay, yeah. So 16 with hope.
Yes. Yeah, when you roll the dice, you roll both of them, you add them together, and whichever dice was higher, that's what you rolled
That's
with.
what you're
So if
rolling
you
with.
rolled
Okay.
like
So
a
yes.
1 on the hope and a 2 on the fear, you rolled a 3 with fear. Yes. So you rolled a 16 with hope.
16
so,
with hope. Correct.
Neris,
16,
you
yeah.
also, you gain a hope, so you can mark down a little hope. Okay, yeah. So I think that does hit you, right, Annie?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, he throws this coin at you and like kind of bonks you in the head a
I'm
little
trying to
bit.
flick it right between her eyes.
Yeah.
The ones on her head, not the wings.
Yeah, you managed to do that. You hit her right in the forehead with this this coin.
Dunk.
Wait,
I'm like,
when it
oh.
bumps off,
That's pretty
could you
quick.
grab it like out of the
Very
air?
that
Ah,
is
Could I
Okay,
try?
so quick cash is coins and slow cash is money. I see. I understand now.
whatever. And I'm gonna pick my coin back up and put it back in my my handful or my pouch, I guess. It's not a pouch, but I'm trying to.
Yeah.
My handful is in a pouch.
yeah.
Yeah, that was that.
I
Yeah.
was just wondering if you guys felt that. Did you notice that as well, or?
It's
What's
just
what?
an
I'm flying.
earthquake.
Yeah, it's normal on this part, you know. Are we not from
It is-
Ireland?
No. This is the first time I've ever been in the area, actually, Mr. Maverick. Is it? You say it's normal. Is it something that you're aware of being associated with some sort of geological activity, or what is that?
Throw all these funny words around. It's probably like some giant or something roaming around. I don't know.
Really?
Nah, not really. I'm playing with you. I don't know what it could be.
Wait, is it a mushroom, Maverick? Is it mushroom? Because I kind of we lost that one.
You lost the mushroom giant.
Well,
giant
it's more
mushroom.
like he kind of walked away, and everyone else ran away from it for some reason. I was chasing a grasshopper.
Got me there because
and
I've
then,
never
yeah.
seen a mushroom move.
Oh, really? But
Yeah.
okay. Yeah. Okay. If you see it, tell me that I kind of left my blue ribbons there, and I haven't been able to get them back.
Yeah, sure.
I forgot to mention, by the way, so with the whole Colossus thing, it's almost like this is like week 1 of an apocalypse. Some of you know about the Colossus for a fact, some of you would have vaguely heard about them, and some of you wouldn't know that they exist at all. Annie knows for a fact because, like she said, her home picked up and moved. The rest of you, Maverick and Neris, you would probably vaguely have heard rumors. You probably maybe wouldn't have seen one before, but you kind of get the vibe that there are Colossus now. Elias, you're not from here, so you would basically have no idea that something like that could exist.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like pat him on the back. Don't you worry, Frog. It's just an earthquake. Don't you worry
Yeah,
about it.
the pat again basically flattens me to the bar, and I pick myself up. I mean, Is this something that I should be worried about, or I mean,
No, no,
you say
absolutely
these
not.
things, but no. Oh,
No,
okay.
no.
Where?
No,
Right. Okay. Well,
just avoid their legs, and if they don't step on you, they're usually fine.
if I don't
You
step on
talk.
them, oh,
You are
okay.
you are out here talking about a left-handed screwdriver,
Yeah. Wait,
a
did you find
stripped
one?
bucket of a stripped bucket of paint, and a
Yeah, did you find one?
giant.
Yeah.
I find it hard to believe anything that you're saying right now, Fairy.
Okay.
That
But did
was
you
just
find
your
one?
stereotypical tectonic plate shifting earthquake.
As you guys are
Plate?
talking about
How big
this,
is the plate?
I love their dynamics so much. I
Oh my God.
love that she's just rage baiting him and he's just like
I don't think she is rage baiting. This
No,
is what
she's
she's
not
like.
not
intentionally. Not
She's not doing
intentionally,
it on
but she is.
purpose. As
That's great.
as you guys are talking, another earthquake happens. This one is a little bit worse. The lights kind of flicker. You feel the train kind of careen to the side a little bit, and then it rights itself. It lasts a little bit longer than the other one, but once again, it's kind of over within only a few seconds. But it is noticeably worse than the first one.
Yeah. I wonder who's eating off of that plate. I mean, to do this.
I think we're just gonna like put a hand up to the fairy's face. Alright, now that 2 earthquakes, that's not right. That's not right.
Why not? Do giants eat alone, or don't they eat with their friends? Because there's 2 giants eating.
Oh, my God.
You know,
and I think I'm gonna
I'll be damned.
I think I
Have
would
you ever
like
seen
to-
a giant? Actually, you're not playing with me.
Yeah, I have. He was kind of lonely, so I hope he found a friend.
Yeah, but she's also
Ah.
seen a left-handed screwdriver before, so
No, I haven't seen it. That's why I'm looking for it.
uh-huh.
I think she's either crazy, or we're just not getting what she's saying.
You think she's crazy.
I think she's crazy.
You think she's crazy.
Yeah.
And I think I'm gonna get up from the bar, kind of stand, and I want to look at see where that stewardess went. I wanna kinda, like-
Okay. She went the original stewardess went backwards towards the back of the train. The second one who came through, it was a different woman. She went forwards. She went into the next carriage up towards where the conductor is.
I'm completely annoyed by the fairy. I think I might just look around and be like, all right, you guys, I think you guys got a good thing going here. I'm gonna go see what's going on with these earthquakes. Maybe go talk to the conductor. If you need help.
Can I go? Sorry.
Talk with the giants. I would also love to eat with them if they will help me.
I'm definitely going to follow Neris wherever he goes. I think after the sort of pats on the back and the clear knowledge that there are Colossus and all this sort of stuff, I see him as a bit of a leader. I'm going to follow him out of pure terror.
Wait. Okay. I have a good funny idea. Can Beetle?
Yeah.
Can I convince Neris to wear a red bow?
Let's see.
How does that work in D&D? Like, because in
Well,
D&D was
we
usually
would roleplay
how
it.
that works.
I do it. See if you can
Yeah?
convince me.
Do you want to play?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll say I am annoyed by you, but I do have specific goals in mind, and you guys may be helping. So I'm not going to leave you guys.
Yeah.
I have specific goals, and you guys might just be a way of meeting the ends of my goals. Maybe. So I'm not gonna
Yep.
I'm not leaving you guys, but I'm trying to get down in the mines.
Okay, I'm gonna call
Just
out.
like all of them.
Yeah. If you find someone, can you ask them about the screwdriver, please?
And I'm gonna as I'm walking away, I'm gonna kind of turn slowly and just go, absolutely. And then I'm gonna go
thank you.
one car up. I guess me and Elias are gonna go one car up.
Okay.
Yes, Mr. Neris, would you mind if I follow you wherever you're going, please, closely?
Sure, little guy. And then we're just gonna
Yeah,
walk.
okay. So the next carriage, it's a very big, just passenger carriage. It's completely empty. The only person in the room, or the carriage, is a woman. She's kind of wearing, like an apron. She's a fawn woman. She's wearing an apron, kind of, is holding a glass in her hand, but is kind of frantically looking through a small, like, little notebook in the other hand. And she's just occasionally looking out the window and looking back down at the notebook and flipping more pages. And she doesn't even notice you guys come in.
Excuse me, ma'am.
She kind of glances up at you and then goes back to looking at her notebook and looking out the window.
I'm gonna turn
Can
the
I
light.
can I look out the window as well?
Yeah, sure. So looking out the window...
I'm frantically looking around.
Okay, looking out the window, the
Alright.
same side that she is looking out of, there are, like, hundreds of small holes in the ground. Like, just small circular holes. They're all basically the same shape. They kind of vary in sizes. You can see one kind of far away that's much, much bigger than the rest. But they're about the width of, like, 3 humans standing chest to chest. They'd be about that width. So pretty big, but not that big. And they're kind of littering the desert floor outside of the train window.
I tug on sort of like the hem of Neris's like top, and I sort of just go, Mr. Neris, this, and I point outside, and I just sort of indicate that I'm terrified about whatever that is, and what is it?
I'm gonna look out. And do I know anything about this? Like, does this?
No.
I'm from like
You-
the
yeah.
Okay.
You're probably around here, but these are new. These are not meant to be here. They're not natural. They have appeared seemingly out of nowhere. They're not something that you know anything about.
How new? Can I roll if I would have noticed them if they created?
You
during the
haven't
train ride?
looked out the window yet,
Okay.
and do you think your character would just look out the window eventually, just naturally? Probably, right? She's kind of...
Actually, yeah, because I kind of went to search for some ladybugs and stuff.
Yeah,
so
okay.
Like, probably.
So yeah, sure. What you want to roll to see how new?
I just want to roll to see if, I just want to roll. Did I notice them being formed during the train ride? Like,
No.
sense of-
You don't even have to
Okay.
roll for that. No, they were not formed. They were already there when you looked out. There was a lot less of them
okay.
at the point that you
No,
looked
then
out.
I didn't.
But
I
it's like
didn't care about it.
you've gone
Yeah.
from... It's not that more have been created, it's that you've moved on to an area... You've moved to
I
an
see, I
area
see,
with
I
more.
see.
Yeah. So there was a few when you looked out, but now you're in a place with a lot more. Yeah, and as Elias and Neris, as you're looking out, there's another earthquake. This one is... It's much longer, it's much harder. The lights flicker, the train shakes. The fawn woman ahead of you kind of loses her footing a little bit in her focused state. She didn't, try to stand still enough, and she kind of stumbles a little bit.
Can I, using my mountain goat experience, retain my balance fully and try to catch her?
Yeah, sure. Roll
Yes.
for that. Agility?
Okay. So I have to use 2 hope for this, right?
Give me a second.
If you say spend to hope, yeah.
Well, this is my experience. This is an experience
You
that I have.
you use
No,
1
then-
hope to use 1
1 hope,
experience.
you use 1 experience.
But
Alright,
if you
there
want to
goes a
use
hope.
2, you have to use 2 hope. So just 1 experience,
Yeah,
it's
I'm
1
just
hope.
I'm using my singular mountain greatest of all time goat.
Okay, yeah.
To regain my balance, to not to basically keep myself steady enough to catch this woman as she's
Yeah.
falling down.
Yeah, sure.
So that I'm not.
Am I able to? Because this seems like possibly where my thing would work. Can I shout, catch her? And because I
Give him help.
noticed that I noticed that you are trying to do a good thing for someone. Like you are acting on
yes,
instinct
yes.
purely because you're a good person.
Yeah,
So
sure.
can I?
Let me look up how helping with rolls works, because there is a mechanic specifically. Unless you just want to add your ability. But there is, I think what it is you both roll
you give
and you
him
take the
advantage.
higher.
No, I think you give him advantage in the form of D6, no? I think I'll...
I like
Oh,
that.
yes.
I like that.
Okay, we'll do advantage
Is
then.
this not?
I think
This is not. Okay, yeah. No, 'cause I thought, is this not the
it will
+2 thing, or?
it on top of that, yes. I think your
If you want
helping
to, you can
hand
do, yeah.
I think your helping hand can only be used when you are actually helping, and so you get the D6 and you get the +2 if you spend a hope.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll go with that. I think what I was saying is for combat rolls specifically. So Neris, you're going to roll for that. You're also adding 1d6 for because Elias is helping you, and you get a plus.
Yes, so I
you
get my roll +2 from my thing, +2 from his thing, plus advantage, which is a d6.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
So good.
All right, here we
Yes.
go.
You
Just
bet.
so-
That
Here's the
one.
base roll. Here's the base
Yeah.
roll.
So
The
both.
base roll is
So
oh my god,
good.
crit! It's a crit.
So you critical success, so you don't have to add anything to that. You've just critically succeeded. So we're just gonna
Alright.
scrap all of the spending hope and shit because you've just
Alright.
critically succeeded. You don't have to. Nobody has to
Fair.
spend anything. We'll just say Elias yelled out and he did help, but without actually mechanically helping, because I'm pretty sure also to help you spend hope to do that. So that would be like all of your hope. So. We're just going to say, you critically succeeded. So, yeah, as the earthquake hits, you, you kind of almost feel it coming, and you manage to steady yourself, and then also you take a few steps forward and manage to catch this fawn woman as she starts to slip a little bit. And yeah, you stand there for about a minute as the earthquake goes, and it's much harder, much longer than the earthquakes before. The lights flicker. You can kind of hear the intercom system like makes a static sound, almost like it's kind of breaking a little bit. And then finally the earthquake stops, the lights stop flickering, and the intercom stops making sound.
Wait. During this 1 minute, because I'm flying, can I have come to this room?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna be like, Neris, I think it's their mother, because this one is like even bigger. I think she also is... I think it's 2 brothers, or like siblings, and this is their mother. And she has like a bigger plate.
I look down at this woman. It's in my arms. I'm just gonna go, well, lady, are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay, thank you. That was wow, that was a lot worse than I was expecting.
And I'm gonna stand her I'm gonna like lift her back onto her feet, and she's like, Ed, you're kind of gazing out that window a little intently there. What's you reading?
Well, I'm reading about. Well, I'm trying to figure out what is happening. I mean, you could see out the window all those holes. Trying to read if there's maybe an actual reason, like an Earth phenomenon of some sort, or a creature or something. We're trying to figure it out. I mean, the conductor has seen ahead. It gets worse as we go. So we're just trying to figure out what's going on in case it might interrupt the journey. But so far we've found nothing.
Wait, you haven't found any moles? Because usually moles make holes.
Well, we don't think we've ruled that out. The holes are a bit too big.
Yeah, I used to make holes, but yeah, not as big as these.
Okay. Okay. So, who's left? Maverick, are you going to make your way into the carriage as well, or are you gonna keep sitting at the bar?
Well, I would say that like after a little bit, I always thought that like nobody was coming back.
Aw.
I would like turn around and go check what was happening, like what they want.
Okay. So, you're all in the same carriage now. You're all in the same carriage. This woman's kind of still, after having a little conversation with you, she's gone back to reading through her notes kind of frantically. As you guys are standing there, the intercom kind of crackles to life. Hello, this is your conductor speaking. We've just moved onto the bridge over Godfell Canyon. The train is likely to rock, and then it cuts out. And as it cuts out, there is kind of a rumbling. It's almost like the earthquake, it's a little bit worse. It feels less like an earthquake and more like something's moving the train. The train kind of rocks on the tracks as it's moving. The lights go out, the intercom turns off. You can almost feel like your feet leave the ground as the train kind of careens to the side a little bit, and then it rights itself.
Oh, you guys are flying too.
Stop.
I think
And then
I think in this. Sorry, go ahead.
it happens very quickly. It rights itself. The lights come back on, the intercom comes back on, everything's fine. The train's kind of a little unsteady on the tracks, but it seems to be pretty okay again. And as that happens, the intercom comes back on again. Apologies for the disconnection. I'll repeat my previous warning. We are now moving across the bridge, and then it cuts out again. But this time you hear a very loud bang, kind of like something's hitting something with a lot of force. And you hear a loud kind of screeching sound. It kind of vibrates through your chest. And something grabs the train car ahead of you and pulls it down off of the side of the bridge into the canyon. And I would like everyone to make some agility rolls as you are falling through the air. As you are...
Oh my god.
Yes, Annie, you'll be
Wait,
getting
what?
advantage because you're flying.
But yeah, no, what I want to say is while we're flying down, can I just shout out, I didn't know this was a roller coaster.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, as you guys are falling... Agility, yes. As you guys are falling, objects are kind of flying around the carriage. Yeah, trying to avoid them and trying to avoid as much damage as this fall is going to bring.
Okay.
Oh, I'll be damned.
Demi,
Holy shit.
you get...
I got 11 and 12.
Okay.
I got 12 of my hope
yeah,
dice.
okay.
Oh, that's sick. All right.
So Annie is getting advantage because she's flying currently, so you get a d6 added to it. So Maverick, you succeeded with hope?
Yes.
Or, well, what did you roll? A 16?
I rolled a 11 and 12.
An 11 and 12. Okay, yeah, that's 23, right? 23
yeah.
with hope. That is very...
And my agility is 1, so...
You've,
We add our agility modifier to this, correct?
So,
Okay.
Maverick, you're completely fine. You managed to grab a hold of a chair that's kind of like bolted into the floor. You grab a hold of it as everyone's falling, and you gain a hope because you rolled with hope. Neris, how are you doing?
I rolled an 20 with hope.
A
With my
20 with
plus
hope?
2 is a 22.
Okay,
So
so
22 with
you got a 22 with hope, so you gain a hope. You also managed to quickly grab onto a chair, like one of those bolted down ones. You managed to grab onto and avoid all of the objects flying at you. Elias, how did you do?
What did you say happens if you roll the same? I got 7 and 7.
Oh, that's a critical success.
That's a crit.
That's the best you can do.
I was trying to stifle my excitement.
It's all rigged.
Damn, okay.
Yes,
So
no
you
way.
Also, wait, during crit, I think you do get hope as well, right?
Yeah, you do. You gain a hope because it's a critical success. You get a hope. You also manage to grab onto a chair. You probably wrap your tongue around something and manage to hold on and avoid all of the objects.
As in, I add a hope to my things.
Yeah.
Yes, you add
How many
another one
hopes
to
you
your
have?
bar.
Yes, you have.
So you
platform
should
hope.
have 3 now, I think.
Yeah. Wait,
Okay.
but I can't use it. That's only when I'm rolling for that.
It's for abilities.
For anything that says,
You kind of
anything
store
that
them.
says use hope. You kind of just store
Okay.
them.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, and Annie, how
Fuck
did
yes.
you do?
I also rolled 22 with hope.
Fucking
So
hell.
same as
I rolled more than you. Actually,
you did.
Annie, you
But
you don't even need to grab onto anything.
I'm just on the roller coaster.
You
I'm
are
excited.
you
I
are
will
just
do it.
flying in air,
Yeah.
and everything is turning around you, and you're just watching as cups and glasses and books and shoes come flying around you, but you're just chilling in the air. Yes, so the train eventually, as you're falling through the air, you do hit the bottom of the canyon. So everyone's gonna take a minor wound from that, or you can use your armor to block it if you would like. So yes, everyone's going to take a minor wound. And
Mark HP.
HP.
I don't know how to do this. Yeah. How did we do that? Because on my sheet I have 6 like little bars.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
is
that's
how
your
many
HP.
health points you have. Every time you lose one, you just color it
So
in.
we took a minor damage. So I just
Yes.
Oh, question.
Yep.
What do we do? What do we add to our evasion? Do we
Your
like add agility or
no evasion
It's
your
is
just
evasion is
armor?
just your
Okay.
evasion. It's a separate thing.
your evasion
Okay.
is basically your AC. So it's just its own
Then we start
stat.
at 12.
Yeah.
Then my armor adds a +1.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's 13.
So, yeah, as you've fallen in this
Ow.
into this canyon, you're kind of all okay. Some of you've all taken like a minor wound. Somebody's hit their head or like kind of broken a finger or something, but you're mainly okay. Looking around, you do notice the fawn woman is not in the carriage anymore. The windows have been smashed open. The kind of carriage is flattened down a little bit. All of you except, okay, 2 of you would have to crouch to move around in this. The other 2, you're fine. But you can see through one of the windows that the fawn woman that you had previously been talking to is lying on the ground a couple feet ahead of you, completely unresponsive. If you looked a little closer, you would notice that there is a massive beam of metal stuck in her abdomen area that is kind of, from where you're standing, it has severed most of her lower body off of her. It's not attached to her anymore. And other than that, there's a lot of smoke. There's blood everywhere. There's probably more bodies, but there's no sound. It's silent in the canyon. It's almost eerie how quiet it is. Yeah, and all of you have taken a minor wound, so you're a little bit banged up, but you're mostly okay.
Yeah.
I
Who
am
designed this
looking. I hear you say that. I just completely ignore you, and I look over at the gore scene over there, and it's like I've seen a ghost. Like, just this is totally not what I've signed up for, and I'm totally silent.
Medic above table, is Elias a young frog or is he kind of older frog?
I would say
What is age
young,
range? Younger guy.
definitely, definitely like the just like super young adult. If that makes sense. Like in human years, probably like 18, 19.
That's basically how old we are.
Yeah,
super young, and then you said our age.
Younger than us. Great. I love it. All right. I think all right.
As young as is possible.
You said he's staring at the gore scene in front
It
of
could
him.
be younger.
I'm gonna come up behind Elias. It never gets easier, does it? No, it doesn't. Yeah, that's
That's a
he
good
just,
one. That's
because
a
he
good
also sees Elias sees this guy who was, one of the tougher guys that he's seen, and he's just staring at this gore fest in a similar fashion as Elias, where it's kind of just like disbelief, disgust, and almost sort of like sorrow, where it's kind of just like he's in disbelief at the sight that he's taking in.
Okay, so as you're kind of comforting each other and staring out at the gore, you see her arm kind of shake a little bit. She kind of jolts and then sort of turns her head a little bit, and it's like it takes a few seconds for what you think it takes a few seconds for the pain to hit, for her to realize what's happening, and after a few seconds she kind of starts grunting, almost choking on blood, and then she starts wailing in agony.
Yep, okay.
And
I'm sorry.
Yep.
I have to do. All right. As a Fearbolg, I have this ability to charge. I don't know how far she is, but I would like to just get right up with her, just
Okay.
right up.
You can do that. As you are running, you do
I
hear
don't
it.
necessarily want to do the damage, but like I just want to.
You're
use
just
it
going to go over
really
to her as
far,
quick
really
as you can.
fast.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you're running, you kind of tune it out, but you can hear a kind of rumbling. It sounds eerily like the earthquake, much smaller. It's not even really shaking the ground, but it is a loud rumbling. Everyone else, you can see that there is something moving underneath the earth. It's not very big, maybe only the size of a person, but it is kind of pushing the dirt up as it moves forward, and it is beelining towards the fawn and Neris. Yes, it is. It's very quickly approaching. Neris, it's coming from behind you, so you wouldn't see it, but you can hear something, a rumbling coming up from behind you.
I'm gonna shout, Darius, I think this worm would like to make your acquaintance.
Not now, fairy. And I'm just gonna run up to the fawn, and I'm just gonna assess the damage real quick as best I can to see if it's worth saving her.
Okay. From where you were standing before, it looked really bad. Now up close, you're shocked that she's alive, and you think that she will be dead within the next minute at most. She's kind of been completely severed from the abdomen down. Her legs are kind of hanging on by a few bits of muscle, some veins, but it's like she probably cannot even feel the lower half of her body. She probably can't even tell that it's not attached to her. Like, it's completely severed. Yeah, it's in your professional opinion, not worth even trying.
And I'm gonna think back to what my late dad taught me as a hunter.
Okay.
And I'm gonna stand over her, and I'm going to pull the rifle out from behind my back. And with it, I have a single shot loaded into the chamber. I'm gonna cock it. And I'm just gonna look at her and I'm gonna say, I'm sorry, hon. And I'm gonna shoot the gun.
Okay.
Right into her head to try to not have her, suffer death.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you put her out of her misery. She the screams cut off immediately. And as you do finally notice the thing in the dirt moving towards you
shit.
very quickly.
Ah, shit. And I think I'm just gonna like take the lasso that's around my at my waist and just kind of hold on to it as I'm gonna just kind of stand there ready to tussle with whatever's about to come at me.
Okay. So at the same time as this all happening, the gunshot seemed to awaken someone. You can hear screams coming from, like, it's right next to you, but around a bit of the carriage that has broken off. So they're right there, but you can't see them from where you're standing. But yeah, they're screaming uncontrollably. You can hear them pushing against something metal, like they're trying to move something, but they seem unable to do that. Yeah, as the thing is moving through the ground, it kind of stops. You watch as it stops in place, and then it quickly moves, and the dirt starts to come up a little bit as it starts to dart towards this new sound, this new screaming, completely ignoring you and continuing after where this screaming is.
With that, I think I'm gonna run back to my group.
Okay.
I'm just gonna get back to my group as fast as I can and as quietly as I can.
Okay.
Also, can I roll to see if I have any idea of what kind of creature this might be?
Yeah, sure.
As a fairy. Ooh, I don't think that's gonna be enough. 11 with fear.
Okay, I gain a fear.
Oh, that's the first.
Well, actually, don't I start with some because, well, I've never had to use
You
it,
start
but
with 4, I think.
yeah, I start
God,
with
that's
some
a
for
lot.
each
Start with
player.
all the fear.
So I got 5
And you
now.
have a max
Okay,
of 12?
yeah, I think so. So I'll get a D12. That's fine. Okay. You're like 100% positive that this is a mole. It can't be anything but a mole. It does exactly what moles do. So
Yes,
you're
we are making
100%
sure.
certain it's a mole.
Guys, I think we found the mole who made all the holes.
I think that's probably some worm, the way it's delivered underground.
Nah. Well. Nah,
Wait,
it's
where-
a mole.
I've never seen them all around these parts, They don't like the sand getting in their eyes.
Did you look underground?
The mole or the thing shifting towards us, is it coming directly towards us?
No, it turned to go towards someone else that was screaming in pain, and as you're talking
okay.
to each other, the scream cuts off abruptly, and there's silence again in the canyon.
I think we're gonna beeline it for somewhere else. No.
I, I think I'm still staring. I know you three are looking at the thing. I'm still staring at the, well, I mean, everything that just transpired with the shot and everything, completely shell shocked. And it finally gets to me, and I scream.
Oh no. Okay. As you
I think
do,
as he's screaming,
Yeah.
can I ask real quick, Maverick? Do
Yeah.
you happen to have a handkerchief on you or something?
Can get.
I had
I,
some rope.
Because I did like kneel down to like see if she was okay, and I have blood on my hands. And because then I stood up and then shot my gun. So there's some blood on my hands and a little bit of blood on my gun. So I'm asking if
I
do you have
guess
a
you're
little-
lucky, because I do. I give him a little a red handkerchief.
oh, that's the best kind of handkerchief because you can't notice how
Yeah,
much blood
it
is
was
soaked into
red.
it.
It wasn't red. It was white.
That's a
Well,
cute
damn.
handkerchief.
Well, damn. And I'm gonna start like mopping my hands up with the handkerchief, and then also to my rifle where there's blood, start like kind of cleaning it a little bit.
Are
Like,
you
back to
doing
that.
this as I'm literally just screaming?
Well,
Yeah.
I was thinking that was like the first thing that I did once I got back to the group was just kind of like shake my head and then ask for the handkerchief. But I guess if you're screaming while I'm cleaning the gun, I guess that's what's happening. Yeah, you're screaming as I'm cleaning my gun off.
That is hilarious.
yeah. So as you're screaming, you can see that there are two now things. You can't see them, but the ground is kind of being upturned as they move under it, just below the surface, and they are both beelining towards where Elias is standing, screaming.
Okay,
I guess I'm probably about 10 foot away, aren't I? Right, because I was following Neris. So I was trying to say. So now he's moved away. So I guess I'm a little bit away from you guys.
Down. I'm kind of imagining you guys were still inside the train carriage. Have you moved out of it?
Oh,
I've been
no, I
inside.
probably haven't moved.
I did.
No. I'm probably exactly wherever I landed.
Okay.
That's where I'll
Yeah.
be.
So you guys are still in the train carriage then. Yeah, these things are very, very quickly moving towards you. One of them is much faster, and as it comes towards you, it goes under the train carriage. And Elias, you can feel where it presses up underneath your feet trying to get at you. But for whatever reason, it does not breach through the metal of the train walls. So you kind of feel relatively safe inside the train, but it is very quickly trying to claw its way through the metal to where you are standing.
Can I grab something to like toss out of the train?
Yeah.
Maybe get their attention.
Yeah.
I think as he's doing this, I would like to try to like grab Elias and try to cover his mouth. Just be, hey, no. Oh, shh. Focus. You need to be quiet now. Shush.
Yeah, I tossed something outside and
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
I
there's like
grabbed
a bottle or something, and you
Yeah,
throw it
just
out,
like
and
that.
it shatters against a bit of metal, and both things quickly turn and dart towards it. And now in the calm, you can see calm. Everything's
You mean
fine now.
the
Nobody's
train-
screaming. Yeah.
Come, it's not this. Wow. Okay.
And now that there's no sounds being made anymore, and the creatures are kind of being distracted, there's some movement out of the corner of your eye, and you turn and there's a fungal woman standing there. She's the stewardess that Anny was talking to. Anny was talking to her at the start of the train ride, telling her whole spiel. The fungal woman kind of wrings her hands a little bit, looking around. You can see one of her arms is like very badly broken. It's got bones sticking out. The blood is kind of pooling down her arm, and she's got a cut on her head. But other than that, she seems kind of relatively okay. She's looking around at the scene, kind of looking at Elias, kind of judgmentally, like she's not happy being near him because of the screaming. So she turns and she slowly crawls out of one of the broken windows, and you watch as she kind of sets her shoulders and starts, as slowly as possible and as quietly as possible, she starts walking towards what you can see in the distance, which is a small waterfall. It's like 15 feet tall, maybe. It's inside the canyon still, and it kind of leads up to a sort of another level of the canyon. It's again only like 15 feet tall, not that big, but it, from where you're standing, you can kind of hear it. So you can she starts to walk towards it, She's kind of tiptoeing, trying to make no sounds. She gets like 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet, and then she slips a little bit. And she makes like an almost unheard squeak as she does. And she kind of stands still again. And she waits a second listening. And then there is a rumbling from the floor of the canyon again as something rushes towards her, and she breaks out to a sprint. She runs as fast as she can, but she only gets another 5 feet before like something opens up the ground beneath her, grabs her legs, and drags her down, and her screams kind of echo off the walls of the canyon before they abruptly cut off. And the other creatures that were distracted before have kind of disappeared now. They had been trying to chase down the fungal woman as well, but have now disappeared back into the earth, or back further into the earth.
Is there a hole where she fell through?
No, there was as it happened, but like when the thing grabbed her, it sort of underneath the ground, you could see sort of the movement of it. It turned and kind of covered up the hole again as it moved. So it's almost like it creates a tunnel and blocks it up as it's going.
Yeah, I see. It's good you killed her, because I was kind of like gonna kill her by going to her and just asking where she was going loudly. But that works too.
You menace. You menace.
That works too, I guess. If you had that already planned, that's great.
Nobody's surviving this.
Okay. Well, I guess we cannot run. Neighbors, do you have any idea how to get, like, to the other side at least? Maybe.
Can I look around? Is there anyone alive?
No.
Anyone else?
There is another dead body, but they're very visibly dead. They were like a clank woman who has a massive wooden beam through her head. The essentia that was in her head is kind of smashed around, so she's very dead.
Can I see if she has any bullets on her?
No, from where you're standing, she's got nothing on her. She was clearly just a stewardess. She had no weapons or anything. Yeah, every single dead body around you is clearly someone who worked on the train. There was very clearly no passengers actually on the train except you guys.
Damn, that was pretty lucky, just us on the train, no?
Yeah, I guess so. Well, Annie, could you do something for me? Could I please get you to, like, fly out and maybe assess the area, if you're comfortable with that, if you don't make any like noise, I guess. I don't know if they can like jump out of the sand. If you want to take that risk,
I'm very good at being quiet.
You're gonna just see Neris kind of just shake his head. No, you're
I'm
not.
very good at being quiet. Yes, yes I am. I can be a sneaky little ninja.
I think I'm going to look out there and be like, "Oh my God! By that waterfall, is that a left-handed screwdriver?"
What? I dart immediately to the waterfall.
Neris, could you keep out an eye for the waters? If something comes for Annie, I'm gonna like throw something.
I'll keep an eye on her.
Okay, Annie, are you flying to the waterfall?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so you just fly out of one of the holes of the train and you fly towards the waterfall. Nothing seems to be trying to go after you. Nothing even really seems to notice that you're going anywhere. You make it to the waterfall. You do immediately realize that there's no left-handed screwdriver here. There's no screwdriver at all.
I want to make sure by getting on the ground and kind of like look around if there's anything there.
Okay, sure. Yeah, so you land on the ground. Are you going to try not to make noise, or are you just landing on the ground?
I am just landing on the ground, but I am wildborn, which means it says Lightfoot, your moment is naturally silent, which I assume means that
that's fun.
It says you have advantage on rolls to move without being heard.
Cool. So yeah, you land on the ground, and yeah, there's nothing on the floor. There's no left-handed screwdrivers anywhere.
I'm gonna shout, Neris, where did you see the screwdriver? I don't see it.
Neris, you don't hear him. Or you don't hear her. From where you're standing, you don't hear her. And Annie,
Okay,
nothing
then-
comes towards you.
Okay, then I'm gonna spend a few more seconds looking around, and then I'm gonna fly back and
Okay,
come
sure.
in the train and be like, Ners, where did you see it? I couldn't find it.
I'm sorry, I could have sworn I saw something that looked just like a left-handed screwdriver. Maybe it was one of them
No.
shiny rocks over there.
This
my
shiny
bad.
rock. I fly to the shiny rock,
Okay.
Like,
Okay.
you didn't even get a question.
and I get a shiny rock.
Damn. Okay. Yeah. Sure. There's a shiny rock. You pick it up.
Nice. Oh, thank you, Neris.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt everyone. I'm finally
Yeah.
able to get some words out without screaming. I assume that Neris has uncovered my mouth.
Yeah. If you're not gonna scream. I'll
No,
let you out to you.
I'll keep myself controlled.
I'm gonna
I was
gently
just-
let
I was
those
just-
know.
I was just wondering, when we thought we might try to get out of here. I just don't really know what. I don't know if maybe this is normal for you guys. I just, yes.
Come on, Elias. You wanna die out there? You gotta come up with a plan. Have you got anything?
I hadn't. I just possibly we could try and maybe scale the way up or something. I'm not particularly agile.
Yeah, and how do you wanna get
Hopefully,
there? The worms are in the ground. If you wanna take that chance, go for it. I'm
Wait,
not willing
how
to risk my
heavy is
life.
Elias?
I mean, I guess like a height of maybe like a hobbit or something.
Yeah.
pretty short.
Can I, if I wanted to, could I just very painfully take him with me to like a short distance by flying?
I think so. He's probably about the same height as you.
Yeah. I'm like, well, Elias, I could take you somewhere if you want, not too far, because my wings aren't that strong, but I could fly you a little bit.
Did you have Princess Annie? Did you have much of a plan, direction where we could go? I don't know how deep is this? Canyon's enormous, right?
It's pretty big. It's a couple 100 feet deep.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
I suppose it's
I would fly up, but I usually don't fly that far up. I kind of don't like flying too far up. So.
So I
mean,
guess
yeah.
I guess we don't have much of a plan then, and I just kind of sit down, dejected, on the edge of the carriage thing.
I'm gonna look. Did I ever get a sight of what looked like pulled that woman down into the ground?
Make an instinct roll to see.
Sorry.
Make an instinct roll, please.
Okay. 9 plus 3 is what's that? 12 with hope
Okay,
plus 1, so 13 with hope.
13 with hope. Okay,
Where's my
you
pencil?
kind of
Again, I
saw. You saw a leg. It was kind of insectile-like, kind of gross, just like keratin, not keratin, chitin, whatever. Like like an armored kind of leg that looked like an insect. That was kind of all you saw in the mess of it killing that woman.
And when those, what was it called? When those moles, I guess is what we're calling them now. When those were coming for me, were they just
Worms.
yeah, the worms, I guess. Did they just come from like the ground area? Or did it look like they were able? Because we're in a cavern or
Canyon.
canyon. So there's two massive walls. I'm assuming on the side of us. Did it look like they were able to traverse the walls?
You didn't see, however, on the train, the holes were in the floor, which from where you're standing now are the walls. So probably they can.
Great.
Okay, which way do you guys want to go?
I mean,
What's
that woman.
stopping the worms from going to the waterfall? Where's that woman going there?
Why was she heading
Maybe
towards
she-
that waterfall?
Yeah, maybe she noticed something we didn't.
Do you want
Have
me
you
to check the
seen-
waterfall again? Because I was only looking for the screwdriver. I didn't really look around.
I
Yeah.
feel like that would be a good idea, yeah. Maybe there's some denser rock there. They can break through that. I think,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm gonna fly back around to the waterfall and see if there's anything.
Okay. Yeah,
can see that.
you fly over to the waterfall. Make an insight roll. What is it called? Instinct. Instinct. There we go. Make an instinct roll, please.
Ooh, that's 22 with fear.
Okay, 22 with fear. Wow. Yeah, you immediately notice that this place, you can't hear anything over the sound of the waterfall. It's just the waterfall. You cannot hear anything. Even your friends, you don't know if they're yelling to you or saying anything because you cannot hear them at all.
Wow.
And can she see us?
She can see you. She just cannot hear you. Like it's probably only about 50 or 60 feet, 50 or 60 feet away, but she can't hear you. You can see each other though.
Hey, can I give hand signals? Like I'm gonna wave.
Okay.
Okay, I'm waving.
Okay, guys.
I'm
Annie's
gonna wait.
waving at you.
I'm gonna wave back. I'm gonna gesture her to come back.
I'm gonna do thumbs up, and then I'm gonna go back.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, you fly back and
Yeah,
land
so you
on the
guys-
train.
Know everything I found there. Yeah.
So what can you tell me, huh?
Yeah. Wait, I forgot. Wait, give me a sec. I'm gonna fly back.
Okay.
Remind myself what I found there.
Okay.
And yeah. And no, that you don't actually have to do it again. Yeah. And I'm gonna come back and be like, yeah. Well, nothing interesting, just what Beetle said.
It is the waterfall is very loud.
Very loud.
yes.
It's probably overstimulating
Yeah,
those moles.
I'm like, there was nothing. It was just, it was very loud, but I didn't fly in because I don't like flying through water. It gets my wings wet. So if one of you guys want to go inside, I would be like, actually, Elias, don't you like water? Do you want me to take it to the waterfall and you can go inside?
You mean to go through or to sort of?
Yeah, inside. Like, you see, is there like anything behind the waterfall?
I look up just out of desperation at Neris in a sort of like looking for kind of like, I don't know, motivation or hopefully him to step in or just anything really.
What you see from Neris is he looks at you and just shrugs his shoulders.
And then I just slowly pan my gaze back to Annie, and I just say, I guess that is a good idea. And I just sort of hold up my arms as if to sort of be carried over there.
Please.
It's a set.
Okay, well,
I give him a piece and I take him to the waterfall.
Okay.
so when you're doing that, I'm gonna grab onto something, like I'm gonna grab like a bottle or something, and if things go south, I'm like ready to throw the bottle, so hopefully I can distract them for a moment.
Okay.
They can get away.
Annie, you have a specific ability to carry people, right? How does that work?
No, it just says you can fly.
Yeah, you have to
just-
mark a stress though, don't you?
No, I don't think I have anything that says you can bring people. That's why I asked.
While flying.
I saw with the. I think I saw something with wings where it's like you can carry your weight.
Yeah, that was the other one.
It doesn't work in a similar way. Okay.
A stress twin.
Okay, I read that wrong then. Yeah, sure, you can just carry him to.
Yeah, because my ability says market stress to gain plus 2 to evasion. That's what my fairy.
Yeah, you
gives
can
me.
just pick him up and move him over there. I guess make a strength roll to not drop him.
That's a good idea.
I 100% and I'm then gonna use my
To help.
like how I can assist thing because I am just desperate. How do I do that for like the hope, the
You can
experience
just
thing?
spend hope to, give me advantage.
Yeah, I'll do that then.
Yeah, okay, so that should be fine.
I'm gonna like my arms shaking. I'm just gonna say, please do not drop me.
Yep. No, don't worry. I got you. Yep. I think that's fine. Okay, so my extra dice is 86, so that is 21 with fear.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to bring him all the way over to the
Come on,
waterfall
dude.
and very carefully put him down on the ground.
Yeah. What do you
Wait,
think?
sorry. Where am I in relation to the waterfall?
Beside it. You're standing beside
You're
it.
right in front of it. Yeah.
And can I just look around at the waterfall and just get an idea? So the water's cascading down.
Yeah.
Is there like a pool of water or?
It's kind of like there is water, but it's almost drying out. It's sort of a pool of water, and then it sort of tapers off, like less that the pond ends and more that it gets too dry out that way, because where you're standing is pretty overcast, I guess. It's shaded area, so the water's not evaporating quite as quick. It doesn't go out much farther than that. Yeah, the waterfall above you, it's not very big, and it's not the strongest waterfall you've ever seen, but it is loud.
And in relation to the wall of the canyon, it's cascading down from sort of. At what point does it start?
It's about 15 feet tall. Like, it's literally only
Okay.
like a few people standing on top of each other. It doesn't even slightly go up to the top of the canyon. Not even like a quarter of the way.
Gotcha. And we're not sure like where it's really coming out of it. There's just like a kind of hole in the wall kind of thing.
No, So imagine it's the canyon, right? It's like it's the floor. It's above. Oh fuck! How do I explain this?
I think I know what you mean.
It's not
like,
coming
there's
out
crack
of a
and it's
wall.
kind of coming.
It's not coming out of a wall. It's imagine the canyon floor. There's levels to the floor. The water is coming down,
And it's coming off
from
the edge.
Yeah, from the next highest level of the floor.
Yeah.
Think of the Minecraft caves and how they have the water basins where they'll sometimes overflow down into the next
Yeah, so it's not coming from the walls, it's coming from the floor, but the floor is 15 feet up now.
And
if that makes sense.
But this is a super small thing. I mean, the water physics here, there's no way that I know I'm adept at swimming. I'm not swimming. I'm not swimming up this waterfall, am I?
I'm just gonna fly up then. I thought this was like a high waterfall.
I said 15 feet, didn't I? No, it's small.
Yeah, but I thought. Yeah, no, yeah. But
I guess for her, she's a bit smaller, so 15 feet is a little bit more.
Yeah.
And this person disappeared through the waterfall, correct?
No.
This person's dead.
Oh, fuck.
That person's dead. They got halfway.
Wait, oh, sorry.
They got halfway
by
to
the ground.
They got halfway to the waterfall, and then something pulled them underground and ate them.
Oh, sorry. How the hell I missed that bit? Okay. Fine.
I'm just gonna take Elias with me on the top, like to set him on the top of the waterfall.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's a river. It's not like huge, but it's kind of it fills the floor of the canyon. It's like from wall to wall is river. It's not very deep, I should say. It's not very deep. It's like 2 feet deep. Like you can walk through it fine. It also gets more shallow as it gets closer to the walls. So really, you could just walk through it and not have much of a problem. There are a lot of rocks as well, almost like stepping stones, that you could walk across to avoid making splashing sounds in the water.
What else do I see around me up at this level?
From where you're standing, you can see very vaguely at the very end of the canyon. So it's quite a bit away, but it probably take you like 30 minutes to walk maybe. From where you're standing, you can see that there is a metal staircase up to the top of the canyon.
Princess Annie, do you think that we ought to try and get over there? And I gesture over to that.
Do you not want to call the others first?
As you see fit, milady.
Okay, no, we can go over there. Let's go.
Oh god, we didn't. Okay, fuck.
Okay.
I'm now regretting
That's okay,
being
That's
cordial.
Okay, well, if you two are gonna do that, then we're first gonna cut back to Mavrius and
Yep.
Neris
So look.
to see what they're doing.
Okay. Okay, Neris. Do you have any idea on how to like go over there?
I don't have much of a plan.
Well,
I don't want to get swallowed by the ground.
that's a
That's
good
for sure.
plan. That's a good plan.
Yeah.
But I
Um,
feel like, come, you've got a sharp eye. I've got a sharp eye as well. But how do you want to distract the worms, huh?
Can I look around for any more, glass bottles or things that I could possibly pick up to use to like distract
Don't
anything that
grab
would
too
end up
many-
chasing us?
Don't grab too many glass bottles, they're gonna rattle around. It's
I
gonna
know,
be
maybe
a
just like
lot.
one.
Yeah, there's like
Very
two lying on, or there's one. There's one on like a plush seat that somehow didn't get broken.
I'm gonna grab that.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab some stuff, like anything, practically anything. I'll be honest, like,
And Maverick,
yes.
how good are you at climbing?
It's climbing actually, like agility, or more like finesse.
How good are you at climbing? And I'm gonna kind of start eyeing the water for like the side of the cliff of the waterfall where like we can see where the water is like flowing over at the floor. And I'm just gonna kind of look at
Yeah.
that, and it's like,
Well,
how
you've got
good
that
are you
lasso,
at
right?
climbing?
How,
I do got
how
my
long?
lasso.
How long? What's actually a
You know,
good question? How
long is
long
my-
would
how long is
that-
my lasso?
Yeah, how long were they?
How long's that? Not that not
Um,
that it's a rope, but I mean it is kind of.
Yeah, it's kind of
Like if I tie it around something, I could probably
very
it as a rope.
close. Very close is the range. So
very close is the range. Yeah,
Let
I
me
was thinking
look
like
up
that was like
dagger.
10 feet of
heart.
rope.
Very
But actually, it's
close
just 10 feet.
range.
Well, I guess that is
5 to 10 feet.
used in combat, I would guess.
Yeah, 5 to
5 to
10
10
feet
feet.
is how long it
It's
is.
like halfway. That's like halfway, probably.
No.
Well, the thing is,
halfway
no,
where?
it's-
Halfway
Oh.
up. Wait,
halfway up,
halfway up.
halfway up the
how
floor
long up?
Halfway up what?
Yeah, how high
to
is
the waterfall.
Yeah,
basically.
yeah,
It's-
yeah. It would be almost the full length of the waterfall. The waterfall's only 15 feet.
Well, I've got an idea. What if we just tie a bottle like to your lasso and drag it behind us, like throw it out,
And
you can like
keep
rattle
the-
it, and,
keep-
like rattle
Like
it,
a lure, like a fishing lure.
practically, yeah.
I mean, and I'm gonna look at him, and I'm just gonna
Alright.
kind of put a hand to my brow and just shake my head. It's like, I mean, we got no other better plan. So I'm gonna get down on one knee, take the bottle, tie it around my lasso,
Yeah, don't throw it yet.
and
Don't throw it yet, though.
and then I'm gonna say, I'm right behind you. This is your plan.
Okay. Well,
You tell me what you need me to do.
I'm gonna slowly step out, without
Okay.
like trying to not make any
Yeah.
noise.
So you guys.
Would that be finesse also? Question.
I don't know yet. 1 second. So you guys are going to try to sneak over to the waterfall?
Yes.
That would be finesse, yeah. I think hide and sneak would be the same thing. So yes, finesse. So we're gonna start a countdown for you guys to get there in a quiet manner. So how countdowns work, this one specifically is a dynamic countdown, which means that you're going to keep rolling, and every success will get you farther, and every fail will get you closer to being eaten. So,
Okay, maybe we can reset the countdown with the bottle. Let's hope. Let's hope.
so first we're going to do our first roll then. So yes, both of you roll finesse to try and get out here without any sounds.
Okay, so I rolled a 11 and 4. That's 15 plus 2. That's a 17 from me with hope.
17 with hope.
I rolled a 14 with fear.
A 14 with fear. Okay. So you're doing great. So you've managed to make it like a couple feet out from the train. There's nothing has been alerted yet. Okay, so yes, you guys have managed to get a couple feet away from the train, and you're kind of tiptoeing as quietly as you can towards the waterfall. Go ahead and make another finesse roll, please.
After this roll, could I try to like look out for the worms? Can I see them like anywhere?
They are nowhere to be seen. They're hiding somewhere.
That's really bad. 12 with fear.
12 with fear. Okay.
I got a 6 with hope.
Okay, so you're okay. Thank God you're
Hang
worse.
on. So 12 with fear.
I still get my hope, but that's
12
not
with
good.
fear, and what was it? A 6?
6 with hope.
With hope. Okay. So
You
as
don't have advantage on climbing stuff?
it's not climbing,
I do,
they're
but we're not
walking.
climbing. We're walking.
Yeah, we're not climbing.
Oh yeah, true.
They're just walking. So yeah, you guys are tiptoeing as quietly
Because
as you can.
That's why I established that there were also holes on the cliff sides
Yeah.
Okay.
where these things were. Because
well,
if there weren't, I was just gonna walk across the cliff.
we're doing kinda bad. So I'm gonna use.
We're good. We're good.
Well, I'm gonna use my rogue's dodge, right? Just as a countermeasure if we do get attacked, until the next time, like something attacks me, I get a +2 to evasion.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, so you guys are slowly tiptoeing along, and Neris, your foot kind of collides with a little rock, and it goes shooting across the canyon and kind of makes a few sounds. You can hear a rumbling coming from the walls of the canyon as they kind of go towards where that sound was, like where the rock landed, and then there's nothing. There's silence again.
Okay.
All right. That's my that's my bad. That's my bad.
That one's on me. That one's on me.
Okay, so roll again.
Ah, shit. I mean,
This one's bad. This one's bad.
it's okay. I got it. I got it.
Can you tell me yours?
I got a 19 with fear.
I got a
God.
7 with fear.
Oh my god!
At one point you rolled a 12 with fear, right? So that should have
Correct.
gone down to that. Is that only happened once before, right?
Yes.
Okay. So then, Jake, what did you get now?
19 with fear.
19 with fear. So that goes to that. And that goes to that. And then, Maverick, what did you get?
I got a 7 with fear.
Shit.
Okay. So yeah, as you guys are walking, Maverick, you kind of trip a little bit in your haste to try and focus on your surroundings to find where these guys are. You trip a little bit, and you hear rumblings coming towards you pretty quickly. They're not as quick as before, I guess, because before they were chasing screaming. This time they're just following what could be footsteps, but they are coming towards you. So go ahead and roll.
Okay, how far?
You can't even see it yet. You just hear rumbling coming.
Okay, so we don't panic yet. Panic yet. Okay, let's roll.
We're completely out of earshot and everything of this, aren't we?
Yeah,
Yes,
you can
you-
see
you
it,
and-
but they're almost to you, but they are still like a good few feet away. They're not in the clear yet.
Let's go.
How much you got?
I have a 16 with hope.
16.
I've got an 18 with hope. Because I did roll a 16, but I have +2 in finesse.
I'm really sorry right now.
Ooh,
Come
okay.
on, come
You
on,
managed to get like so close. You were literally.
Come on,
You
come on,
think
come
you
on,
are 5 feet away at most. You were so close. Go ahead and roll one more time.
Come on, buddy.
come on.
Oh crap!
Oh no!
What is it? Tell me.
I rolled an 8 with hope.
I rolled a 9 with hope.
Oh, we're dead.
Hang on. So an 8.
9.
8 and a 9 with hope.
Okay, so yeah, as you are walking, one of you slips and you fall into the other, and both of you kind of tumble to the ground. Kind of breath leaves you, and these things. There's only one. One thing starts racing towards you at top speed. It's pushing up the dirt as it comes towards you. And yeah, you are literally 5 feet away from the waterfall. And this thing is charging towards you.
Throw your bottle, we run.
Yeah, can I quickly take my bottle and with a lasso, kind of fling it like a fishing rod as far as I can, like up. Like you see, I can see the thing coming straight at us with the waterfall to my back. I want to try to take the bottle, fling it over where I see the dirt being, like tossed up, and behind it, and try to smash the bottle down behind it, so maybe it'll turn away, like turn the other way.
Yeah.
Like we're standing.
Okay.
Can you use your ability on that?
Mountain goat? Balance? No.
No, not really. Okay.
What?
No, I don't think I can really do anything on this.
What would?
I kind of forgot what abilities you had, I'll be honest.
Okay.
I have a lot.
Let's try, because you're trying to just throw as far away as possible, right?
Not as far as my rope will let me. Yeah.
Okay. I'm not sure how often the DM should be rolling, but that's a thing I genuinely had no idea whether that would succeed or not, so I did roll for it. So yes, you take the bottle and you throw it as far as you can with the lasso, and you manage to clip the side of the cliff, and it smashes. And as it does that, you guys are so still and silent that it decides to turn at the last second and dart towards where the glass bottle smashed. You think by its movements, you have a limited time to get away from where you just made noise, though.
Okay, let's move.
I'm just gonna like look at him and be like, I'm gonna do a hand motion where it's just like a firework going off, which is gonna suggest we scatter. And I'm going to.
You head for the waterfall.
I'm gonna head for the waterfall.
Yeah. Oh, also, I rolled with hope, so every single one of you gains a hope.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
I'm full.
I'm back to what I was.
Start using your fucking abilities then.
I don't know. I don't have anything right here that I can.
Us as well?
Yeah,
Or-
yeah, everyone.
Yes, everyone. Everybody.
When the DM rolls with hope, everyone gains a hope.
Okay.
Do you gain a fear?
Sweet.
Though?
No, I gain a fear if I roll with fear. Okay. So yeah, you're standing at the bottom of the waterfall, with that thing momentarily distracted, very momentarily.
And I think I'm just gonna try to climb. Like
Yeah.
I straight up like
Okay, this is a safe point. Come on, this is.
Yeah,
just-
I have my lasso. I have my lasso. You know, I have. Did the bottle break off the lasso? Do I have my lasso back?
Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah. The bottle smashed, and you were able to pull your lasso back.
All right, well, so there was really no point in attaching it to the lasso. I could have just thrown it. But it is what it is. I thought it was
honestly, that was kind of cool.
It was
Yeah,
cool. I kind of imagine you doing the like spinning it around your head before throwing.
Yeah, okay,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay, I'm going to say
Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to.
wait,
I'm just
can
gonna
I-
attempt to climb this.
yes.
Am I able to then? I mean, we're seeing this.
Yeah,
We're seeing this unfold.
Probably heard the bottle.
They are.
You probably heard the bottle. Yeah.
They are right underneath the waterfall where you're standing. They're like right there.
Yeah. We've just taken off to fly over, haven't we? But
Oh,
we're
yes.
seeing the commotion. So
we
You
just
decided to. Did you go through with that?
I guess maybe we've flown a little distance, but this is happening from the beginning of us getting
Yeah.
on top. So I mean, I don't know what you think. If I'm seeing them struggling down there, am I able to just like clench with just pure like hope and pray that they and use my believe it ability on them now? Or should I be able to? Should I be like shouting down, which they obviously won't hear?
I think that's
I think in this one specific situation, if you yell anything, they won't hear you. So I don't know. I don't think so. Just because
Let's leave it. Let's leave it.
If you yell, they won't hear you. Is the
got
issue.
it.
So I think you can do that still. You can clench your fists and hope, but it's not gonna actually add anything. Okay, so I think what are we thinking? Agility or finesse to climb up the? to climb up the
So this
waterfall.
first off, my lasso is still on me, so this is literally me just climbing. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not using the lasso at all to climb. I'm going to use it afterwards to lower it down to Maverick.
I guess it would be agility because it's like
Agility, yeah. I
guess.
think so.
I would feel like.
Yeah, okay. So
What's
if
your agility, Nairus?
yeah.
Great.
Please
I'm
roll
also
agility.
going to use. Yeah, I'm also going to use my mountain goat.
Okay. Yeah. So
What's it called? Experience to
Okay,
give
cool.
me +2 on this roll.
So I do think it's very slippery. The
And-
rocks are wet and slippery, so you're gonna have disadvantage.
That's fine. That's fine because my community feature
Yes.
from Ridgeborn is steady. I have advantage on rolls to traverse dangerous cliffs
Okay,
and ledges.
so
it's
it will
just a
just
straight
cancel
roll.
just a straight roll +2 because of your ability.
+2 because of my ability. Here we go.
Wait, let me roll as well.
Oh, that is a 22 +2 agility. Is a
Wait, I get a
is a
disadvantage?
24. Hold on.
Yeah, my bad.
That is a 22 on the dice.
Yeah.
+2 is 24 from my agility. +2 is 26 because of my mountain goat. With hope.
Okay, 26.
I get
Oh,
disadvantage.
6 with hope.
yeah, but I think Nearest was
I-
gonna catch you in the
No.
lasso, right?
So I'm up. I'm up there, right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to kind of hold my I'm gonna try to find a rock. And I'm gonna like tie the lasso around the rock. While I also lean against the rock, and I'm gonna like lower the lasso down so that maybe he can jump up, grab it, and then start climbing it. Like
Yeah,
a-
sure. I will say that will cancel out the disadvantage.
Oh, thank God.
So just a normal
Thank
roll.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, because I rolled 22. I was gonna be like so fucking sad. I
Yeah,
rolled
so
a 10
you
and 12,
you also very easily get up.
agility, 23.
You very easily
Oh.
get up the waterfall. Yeah, you're both standing on the waterfall. You can see that
By the
Annie
way-
has started flying away with Elias, but you're
Yeah,
both at the
but-
top of the waterfall now.
Also, Adam, you do know disadvantage is not rerolling, right?
What is it?
It's
Advantage
So
is
it's minus
disadvantage
d6.
plus or minus 1d6.
Oh, thank you.
So yeah, you've
That's
rolled well.
really
If
nice.
disadvantage is like
That's-
super
okay,
bad.
that-
Yeah.
okay, that's really nice. That's really nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna cut to Annie and Elias now, I think. You probably would have seen that they got up to the top of the waterfall.
Oh, Elias, you are so smart. You knew they were going to come, so we shouldn't go back. Oh, wow.
Okay, so you guys
Hello?
are just gonna fly over there, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Sorry,
keep
I have
continuing.
to. Sorry. I'm here. Sorry.
Yeah.
Say again.
As I said, you are so smart. You knew they were gonna come back, so we didn't go back.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
Okay, so we're just gonna continue flying over to the other side.
Yeah, okay, so you two are flying over to the stairs. The other two, you two are going to walk there. So yeah, as you're walking, you're kind of hopping from stone to stone, trying to avoid falling into the water and making too much noise. As you get away, yeah.
Can I roll to make sure that I keep Elias and don't accidentally let go of him?
Yeah.
Oh my
What
god.
do you think? Yeah, okay, let's see what I roll. Ooh, it's fine. It's 21 with fear. Yeah, I'll keep you.
Okay.
I
You are
keep
good.
you. Oh dear.
So, yeah, you guys are hopping between stone and stone to try not to make too much noise as you're getting farther away from the waterfall. It's no longer covering you, so you're kind of trying to make as little noise as possible. So, both of you make me a agility roll, maybe finesse. Agility. Both of you make me an agility roll, please.
Would this also be balance based?
Yes, it is
Does that
to successfully hop across all of these rocks
Well-
without slipping.
All right.
Yes.
Really bad.
Okay.
I got
Sorry.
22
Yeah.
with fear.
Matt.
22 with fear.
Yes.
Nasir, not Nasir. What's your name? Neris?
Let's see it.
Uh,
Good to see you.
You're not ready for this.
Oh
This
no.
is gonna be really, really tragic. 9 with fear.
Okay.
And that's after all the additions.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So as you jump across to a rock, you slip a little bit and fall into the water. and you wait a second, listening to see is anything coming. You think that maybe you've actually gotten far enough away that they're not really paying attention over here, and you kind of feel a bit lucky. You can hear vaguely rumbling in the distance, but you don't think it's coming straight for you. So you manage to just stand up quickly and just get back onto the rock and continue on your journey. You're very lucky. I was mentally tracking where you guys were. I was mentally tracking, where you guys were, and I decided to put you in a specific place. I was like, if you failed too badly, you would have been fucked. But 9, I'll let it slide.
This time.
9 with the DC of 10.
Oh my god.
Hey, Peter,
No, that
could I
was
ask
so
you,
bad.
how many feet dice do you have?
How many
feet
points do I have
points.
now? 6, 7,
Oh,
8, 9.
wait a
10.
minute.
I've got 10.
Warrior,
Shit.
Call of the Brave. When you
He's
fail
almost
a roll
back.
with fear, you gain a hope.
Oh, good.
I just
Take
failed that with fear, so I got a hope back. Yeah.
that.
W.
Yeah,
I don't think I've
okay.
been doing that, but-
So after jumping from rock to rock, you make it to the staircase where Annie and Elias have been waiting. It's a very tall metal staircase. It goes up to the top of the canyon. Kind of from where you're standing, it looks very rickety, very rusted, not really used very often anymore. But yeah, it's just a big old staircase. There is, at the bottom of the staircase, a skeleton lying there. And it's kind of been... It's a skeleton because something has picked it clean. There is still some viscera, some gore, blood, and flesh hanging off of it. It's like something came up and just ate the flesh off of this skeleton. The blood looks dried, but not that old. But that is the only other thing of note in the area.
Guys, can you see? There's still some viscera on the skeleton.
Yeah, so what?
Yeah. Viscera, yes, I know what that is.
What do you think?
Yeah. That's that something human.
I think it's quite unfortunate that he's dead.
Yeah.
Now, we all die sometimes, so, you know.
Sometimes we will die once. Anyways. Well, I guess some bird
I
maybe
think-
ate it. I don't know.
Wait, how big is the stairway going down?
It doesn't go down, it just goes up.
Goes up.
Oh, yeah, sorry, it goes up. Can I fly up, or do I have to get on my feet?
You could fly.
Okay, so there's no, like, ceiling. Okay, yeah, I'm just flying then.
Hey, there's a ceiling, but you're small. You could fly, it would maybe be a bit
Okay.
hard, but you could do it.
Then I'm gonna do it on feet, then it's
Okay.
fine. Okay, so I'm on the feet, I'm not flying anymore. I'm like, yeah. What is the skeleton off? Can I roll? Can I see if I can make out what the skeleton is off, like a
Sure.
human?
Yeah. Instinct, maybe? Yeah, instinct.
That is 15 with the hope.
Okay. You're pretty confident it was probably a human. Could have been an elf, but it's very much human-sized and human-shaped.
I see. I think it is a human. It could be an elf, but I haven't seen an elf here yet, so
It's
I'm gonna say human.
so how's it orientated?
It's like sat with its back against the stairs, kind of laying down on the stairs, I guess. It's like its legs. It sat on the floor with its back lying across the first few steps of the staircase.
And you said that all the flesh had largely been picked off. But,
Yeah, most of it's been
is
picked
there any?
off.
Is it like clothing or anything
The
else
clothing,
around it?
it's got pants on, but its shirt is like kind of, there's a little bit of some thread still, but the shirt's mainly gone. It's got shoes on too.
Fine. In which case, I'm going to, whilst looking very disgusted, say I'm sorry, but we ought to try and find out who you are, and I maybe have a little rummage through the pockets.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and while he does that, I'm gonna put a small little red bow on him.
Aw. Okay.
On his what? Which bone? Which
On
bone?
skeleton, like on head, on his head, just
Okay.
on the skull.
Okay.
On the head. Jesus. I don't know why that's funny.
Give me a second. So in his pocket, you find a little train ticket, and it's kind of signed, and it's got a name at the bottom. His name was Elwyn.
Oh my god, guys,
Nice.
this guy was on the. I think. Is there a date on the? Can I read it fully? Is there a date on there? Already?
It is dated about 2 days ago, so very, very recent, but not the same train.
Oh, so we weren't the first one, I guess.
Wait.
We must
Is
have
the
been.
bridge
Surely the
intact?
track got destroyed.
No, the
Yeah,
bridge is
yeah.
completely destroyed now, but it was fine when you went over it.
When we were yeah, like what? Yeah, I think he just took a train and came here.
Yes, I think
Maybe.
that's most likely. I
Yeah, 'cause
can't think of
when-
how else.
Yeah, because like who would take care of where would take the other train ruins, right? Because there was no other train ruins when we were here. It was just our train, right?
Yeah, it was just your train that crashed.
Yeah, so I don't think it was another train getting
I,
derailed.
I definitely agree.
What do you think, Charlene? Yeah, I agree.
As in, I agree that this poor fellow has found his way down here somehow. I don't understand quite how he's found himself in this particular situation, but I don't think there's necessarily any connection with the train per se.
Agreed. I agree. I think he just never really disposed of his train ticket, but he was down here. But why would he be down here? Is there like treasure? I'm gonna look around looking for treasure.
No, there's nothing down there.
I don't think there's
I'm
any
gonna
treasure
fold
here.
and put it in my pocket just to keep.
Okay.
Well, damn. I
I
think
think
we
at this
gotta
point,
keep
I think at this
moving.
point. Oh wait. Yeah. Did we keep catch up to them at the staircase yet?
Yes,
Or
you
we still
guys
seeing
are
them?
all
Okay.
stood
Yeah,
at the
yeah.
staircase.
Okay. I was wondering if they were seeing all this while they were waiting for us to catch up. Okay, that's fine.
They probably did, but you guys are there now.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Maverick. Nice job.
You thought you were gone.
Here, do you want this? And I'm gonna give Nairys and Maverick both a red star made out of a ribbon.
No, okay.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna take it, hold it in my hand, and then put it in a pocket.
Nice.
Thanks for that.
Okay. What
And
should
I'm
we do?
gonna. I think I'm just gonna like look at this staircase going up. I'm gonna put one hand. I'm assuming, is there a railing?
Yes, it's
Yeah.
like a copper staircase. It's kind of
Yeah.
aged copper. And it's
Yeah, I'm
got-
assuming.
yeah.
I'm assuming it's kind of the ones that in my mind right now. It's one of the ones that kind of like spiral.
Yes, it
Oh,
spirals in a
granite
square. It's a square
Up.
spiral,
Yeah.
or like a
Okay.
rectangle spiral. Yeah, it is one of those. It's made of metal, like a copper, kind of really old copper at this point. But yes, it does have metal railings as well.
And I'm gonna put one hand on the railing, and I think I'm just gonna like give it a good old shake. Like I'm just gonna like kind of shake the railing a little bit, see how sturdy the staircase is.
It wobbles. It does. You don't love how sturdy it is, but like it would probably be fine to walk on.
Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do here, and I don't know how easily this is gonna do. All right, Annie. I'm gonna have to have you fly up. I don't think all of us can walk on this staircase all at once. You're gonna have to fly up there, and you're just gonna have to meet us up there. As for the two of
Okay.
you,
And I just fly up. I don't know if I can say anything else.
Annie, as you fly up, are you
Oh shit.
looking at anything, or are you just gonna fly up and wait?
No, yeah. Well, I'm looking around with my wings, but with my
Oh, yeah.
eyes, like I'm just
Okay.
looking at the
As you
thing.
go up, you see about halfway up the stairs there is doors into the mountain, or like into the walls of the canyon. And like about a foot above that, all of the stairs have rotted away. The stairs only go up as far as this one door, and then they have kind of collapsed in on themselves
the rest of the way up. It's
Yeah,
about
I'm
like
just gonna
50
stand
feet.
there and wait.
Yeah, it's about 50 feet of broken stairs.
Yep.
So there's not really a way for them to have gotten to get up, basically.
I'm just waiting there for others.
Okay, are you gonna wait at the doors or at the top of the canyon?
Yeah, at the doors. I'm
Okay.
gonna go at the doors and wait there.
Cool, so you're waiting at the doors. Yeah, you guys are at the bottom of the stairs.
Fair enough. They're going but one by one then.
That's probably the best choice. I think
I
going up these stairs, more than one at a time, may end up causing a bit more damage to us and the stairs.
Fair enough. You wanna go first?
Sure, I can go first. And you see a
I
little
can
bit of
play rebellious
hesitation.
here.
You see a little bit of hesitation in Neris when he says, "Sure, I'll go first." And he will begin scaling the staircase.
Okay. Yeah.
By the way, wait, I have a question. How long would it take for any one of them to get to where I am?
I'm not good with timing. Like 2 minutes?
Okay,
Is
then
that-
I'm gonna wait. Because I was
it's-
thinking if it's
yeah.
like 10 minutes, I was gonna
No.
fly back down. Yeah, okay, I see.
It kind of depends. I guess if you're going really carefully, maybe 5 minutes. But I don't
okay, then
know.
I'll wait for it.
I don't know how long it would take to walk upstairs.
No, basically what I meant is I would get kind of like, bored,
Yeah.
and I would come back after like 10 minutes. But yeah. that's
No,
fine.
okay. It's short enough that he'll reach you before
Okay,
her
yep.
tiny attention span loses interest. Yeah, okay. You make it quite a bit up there before you come across Annie and the door. And yeah, you can see that the rest of the stairs are completely collapsed. It's like another 50, 60, 70 feet up to the top of the canyon. So you've got ages left, and there's no way to climb the stairs that are left. It's completely broken.
Yeah, I think while climbing, both Annie, who is, I'm assuming, not with her winged eyes, but with her eyes, is focused on me. And
Nope, I'm just looking
that's
around.
fine. That's fine. The other two, if they're looking at me, are they looking at me? Maverick, Elias?
I
you guys
definitely
Probably
will
look-
be, yeah.
Yeah.
You guys see me. How many, like, turns are there till I'm at the door? Basically, I don't want to like. I'm trying to think of like flights of stairs. I'm thinking like flights of stairs. How many turns do you think? Rough estimate would there be?
How big are flights of stairs?
Like how? Yeah, no, more or less. I'm asking, how high up is that door? How far from?
Okay, I think I established that the canyon is like 200 feet, so you're
Yep.
like 140 feet up.
Up, and that's how far I am from the bottom of the staircase.
Yeah.
All right. Neris is gonna start climbing, and as I said, he had a little bit of hesitation when he said, "Yeah, he'll go first," and he gets about 70 feet
Oh.
up on the staircase. He just freezes. He just is staring down
Oh,
at you
no.
guys. He's like just pale. He's a much little brighter, not brighter. He's a much more pale pink than he is. He's usually like this like bright, vibrant pink. Now he's sort of just like a. Imagine you've chewed a piece of bubble gum way too long. That's the color of his skin right now, and he is just like petrified. And he reaches into his bag and he pulls out a piece of paper, which you guys can't see what's on it. But what he's staring at is a photograph of his wife, Alana, and he puts it back and then kind of shakes it off. You see some color return to his face, and he continues walking up the staircase quite slowly, but he's making it up there. he's climbing. He is not a fan of heights. He's a little scared of heights. But yeah, he'll climb all the way up to where Annie is.
So why did you stop?
Oh.
Did you find something?
No, Annie. Don't worry about it. I'm good. I'm good.
Good.
After
I guess it's
Um,
your turn there, right, Elias?
Oh,
You go now.
yes, I think I should probably go next then. I think I make my way up. I'm definitely not looking down. I'm looking directly up the whole way, and just
Yeah, I'm waving my hand to you.
yeah, I'm taking every single shred of motivation, and I just continue on without distraction.
I'm gonna be like, Elias, look behind you. There's a butterfly.
Oh, yeah, lovely. Okay, I believe you, and I just carry on. And if nothing stops me, I make my way to the top.
Yeah, you're fine. You make it to where Annie and Neris are. Maverick then.
Oh, you missed it.
Yeah. I'll
Next
just
time.
waddle on up.
You missed it.
Yeah,
You know,
Maverick,
if
you.
nothing attacks me along the way, I'll be fine.
Yeah, Maverick, you make it to where they are. Just fine. The stairs have gotten a little wobbly, a little more wobbly than they seemed to be before, but they're still fine. Yeah, you guys are at the door now, and the stairs are broken the rest of the way up. So
We're gonna head in.
Into the doors.
I guess so. Is there one
Um,
door or any
oh,
door?
It's-
Do you guys?
it's like
lead
a
the way?
double door.
Double door?
Double doors. Yeah.
Well, this ain't
Oh, I
ominous
want
at
to open
all.
the
We
right
shouldn't.
one.
Oh, the right one.
Yeah, I
Right
want
one
to
is
open the
right.
right one.
Okay.
Right one is right.
Yeah, you open the door and look in. It opens into like a very roughly dug out mine shaft, and it's kind of almost completely black. The only light source are other than the sun kind of setting behind you guys, is a bunch of small veins of essentia that run through the walls of this mine shaft. They get thinner as they go, so you can kind of only see about 40 feet into the room, and then it gets kind of too hard to see past that.
Can I
Oh.
sort of go and run my finger along the essentia
Yeah?
and just look to the other guys and say, "Is this the crystal that I've heard so much about?"
No, that's a rock that turns things into giant colossuses. Yeah.
Wow. And they were glowing, right? You said.
Yeah, they are.
Can you feel anything while touching them, or
They
is it
kind
just
of
it's just
you know, in real life, like off table, there's these like, I think they're toys basically. They're like these circular like glass balls that have like
I know
electricity energy
you
in
were
the
gonna say
middle.
that, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
And when
yeah,
you put
yeah,
your
yeah.
hand to
knew
it,
you were gonna say
the
that.
electricity kind of
Yeah.
touches the sides, and it kind of feels
Tesla
like
coils,
vibrating, kind of. That's what it feels like. It feels like there's so much energy in these crystals that it vibrates when you touch it.
I jolt my hand back, even though it's I just not expected, and I sort of just back away behind the group, and sort of like just the body language of I don't want to go first.
If you eat them, you will be turned into a giant.
How much do we know about these crystals, by the way?
Probably not much. Actually no, a lot. Essentia
No.
is what runs everything. It is basically this world's version of electricity. It runs lights, it runs the trains, it runs the robot people. So it runs everything. It's only recently that it started doing these weird things. So it's a very valuable resource, and now it's turning things into giants, basically. So yeah, you would know a lot about it as what it's normally used for. Now, not so much. You don't really know what it's become, I guess.
We should go in, and I'm gonna fly in.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn to the rest of the group and just be like, "That's gonna end up poorly. That's gonna end poorly one of these times." And I'm not saying I'll be happy, but. And then I'm just gonna stop there.
Okay.
I chuckle nervously.
Okay, so you're walking into the
I think I'll-
mine shaft?
I'm
Yeah, I
just
think I'll
flying
walk
through.
because she's flying like quickly forward. I think I'll follow her with
Yeah,
everyone else
I
behind.
am behind Elias, and I
Okay.
think Elias is right behind
Yeah, I
me.
fly
Same.
basically like
Yeah.
30, 40 feet until I can see very well, and they stop for like a second to look around.
Okay, so Elias is going last. Okay, Elias, as
Yeah.
you pull...
I'm going last.
Okay, you're going last.
Elias
Perfect.
is going
Maverick,
yeah.
as you're walking into the room, you kind of have to step up a little bit to get through the door. So you pull one leg up to step through, and as you do, kind of mid-air, putting so much weight on it for the final time collapses the staircase backwards. You do manage to catch yourself very easily. You were kind of already halfway through walking into the door. You catch yourself on the door and just step in, but yes, the staircase has collapsed behind you, kind of down onto the floor. And yeah, your exit has kind of fallen down a little bit. But yeah, other than that, like, you're totally fine. You managed to very easily jump out of the way or into the mine shaft. And yeah, we're going down the mine shaft.
I think as we're walking along,
Yep.
Naeris is gonna like kind of run two of his fingers along like one of the veins of Essentia,
Okay.
and just kind of feel the power that it has. That's all. Just kind of just.
I'm keeping my eyes out for stuff, but I am flying through quite rapidly.
Okay. So, yeah, the light has kind of... There's a lot less Essentia as you go along. There is still some you can still see, but it's getting a lot less as you go on. And you finally reach a set of double doors again. There's no windows or anything. It's just double doors. The left door of the doors is kind of hanging off of its hinges. It's like very loosely hanging off of the wall. There are claw marks on the floor. They're kind of... Looking at them, it looks like something inside this room that you're about to go in clawed out of the room and clawed backwards. So there's claw marks all over the floor, and there's dried blood as well. It looks a lot older than the blood on the skeleton, but there is dried blood on the floor. And the room, from what you can see from the broken door, the room is pitch black.
Yeah, I was about to ask about the light level. So can I get my torch out?
Yeah, so yeah, you go to grab your torch and realize it's not there, and it must have fallen out in the train crash.
Roll your torch. Funnily enough. I'm kidding. I'm just messing with you. Oh shit. Well.
Yeah.
Did Anny go through this door?
No.
No, I'm gonna look back, and I'm gonna be like, "Well, I'm going in. Does anyone have any objections?"
I think I'm also gonna like turn to the group when she says this and just be like do a
In the
double
fight.
take.
Because he didn't immediately give me an answer.
Yeah, and not say anything. Just be like,
Yeah, I just fly in.
Okay, so you the door, it is hanging off its hinges, but you do have to open one to go through.
I am going to kind of like push on it, and if
Okay.
it's
Yeah, so you I guess the broken door just kind of finally gives up trying to hang on, and it falls over, and you fly through. Make an instinct roll, please.
A crit, 2 8s.
Oh, motherfucker. Okay, as you walk into the room, you walk into what you can very clearly tell is like a light switch pulley. One of those things you have to pull the string and it turns on the lights. You walk straight into it.
Okay. I'm gonna go around the room, feeling the walls.
Okay. Is anyone else going into the room too, or is just Annie?
I think we're better off letting Annie do some exploring by
So
herself.
Annie, you walk.
Yeah.
You go.
I'm not going in on that.
You go around the room, kind of feeling the walls. Make another instinct roll, please.
So wait, 18 with fear.
Okay, you hear breathing. You hear shallow breathing coming from inside the room somewhere.
Can I go to where I hear the breathing from?
Okay, you fly over to where the breathing is coming from. You get close enough that you can feel the breath on your face, and whatever it is turns and walks away, and all of you can hear very heavy not human footsteps as something walks away down a hallway.
That is terrifying.
How big was it? Why did I get from the breathing?
You were flying. While
Yeah, I was
you were
flying,
flying, you were probably about as tall as a normal person, like maybe 5'10", let's say. The breathing was above you. The breathing was
Like
coming
a lot
down
above
from
or like a little bit above?
only a little bit.
I
Probably,
see.
if you had to guess based off of where the
Like
breath was, they're
6,
probably
7, 8.
they're probably only
I see.
6.5 feet tall, or 6'5". Probably not much taller than that, but it was taller than you.
I'm gonna say, hello, mister. Do you know how to turn on the lights here?
It's walked down the hallway, away from you, and it does not listen when you call after it.
I'm gonna come back to the guys and be like, there was this, honestly, a rude mister. I literally walked up to him. I could feel his breath on me. And then he walked back and ignored me when I shouted at him, right? There was nothing important. There was like a switch. I didn't bother to do anything with it. Yeah, but there was nothing else.
I think I've finally reached my tipping point, and I'm going to grab Annie by like the front of her shirt. What did I tell you about going places and introducing yourself to people that you don't know?
That I should do it more often. Right? Right?
I'm just like throw her back in the room.
I'm gonna be like, ooh. I'm gonna be like, wait, was that not right?
And I think I'm gonna walk in after her.
Okay, yeah, you run into the light switch pulley as well, which it takes you a second to realize what it is, but remembering what Annie said, you figure that's what it is.
And doing so, can I?
Yeah.
That's
I know the kind of person you are, though. So do I want to pull the switch? Yes, I do. I'm gonna pull the switch.
Okay, yeah, you pull the switch and the light turns on in the room. It's very dim and it's like very obviously old and not working very well. It kind of flickers a lot, but you can now see. It's very dim, but you can see around the room. And it looks to be like a lab, like a laboratory. It's been torn to shreds. There is broken bottles. There's crumpled up bits of paper that have been set on fire. There's books with pages torn out. It just looks like somebody completely overturned the entire room. And there is an open doorway, which is where Annie is kind of standing now.
And in this room.
So Annie, can you tell me where was the briefing coming from?
Yeah, room? it was coming from like right here, and then he just walked down this doorway. It appears.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
In this room, do I see any spare bullets?
You do.
Oh.
You do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hell
so
yeah.
there's a cupboard,
Hell yeah.
there's some cupboards on the wall, and quite a few of their doors are kind of hanging off. And yeah, from where you're standing, you can see inside that there is a box of bullets for a rifle. Is that the gun you have? Yeah, there's a box of bullets for a rifle. Looking through it, it's kind of half empty, which is unfortunate, but there are 4 bullets inside the box. Yeah, and looking around the room, there's really nothing else worth taking. There's a lot of broken stuff. There's a lot of empty casings, but no more bullets for anyone's guns.
I think I'm just immediately going to take one and load it into my chamber since my gun was not loaded. So I'm going to load one in, and then I have, I guess, the rest.
3
It's
more,
a bolt
yeah.
action.
Can I? We're all in the room, aren't we? So can I go up to one of these just like strewn pieces of paper and start reading it whilst people are looking
Yeah,
around?
so a lot of the papers have been burnt. Like someone took all of the paper and burnt them. You can kind of see there's one page with a few words still on it. It's like the date, which was like a week ago. It's dated a week ago, and it says we went down, and then it cuts off. We found the it's like it starts to say something that starts with S. We found this, and then it cuts off. It's a lot of vague, half useful information about them finding something and them going deeper, but there's not much of use on any of the pages. Somebody seems to have wanted to burn away any useful information.
Guys, it seems. Sorry, I'm eating a Haribo. It seems like there's that there's been people here. I mean, possibly experimenting, doing something deeper down. I'm not sure. And I sort of hand the piece of paper to everyone else to get a read on things.
How good is the handwriting?
It's fine. Like average.
Yes. They definitely know how to write the letters. What does it say?
Now I gotta remember what I said. It says.
No,
Yeah, are you picking up a different? Okay, sorry.
Well, I was asking Elias.
Sorry.
Because Annie can't read. Because
Oh.
she never learned to because she couldn't focus.
Annie. Oh my god.
What does it say?
I read the sort of broken parts to Annie.
Ooh, that's my favorite letter. I like that one. It's like
And I'm
S, right? That's like curvy. I like that one.
As I start to sort of realize that she's quite educationally challenged, I sort of take a finger and I'm like sort of tracing the words one by one as I'm reading them out to her in a sort of like a tutelage way.
Ooh, I see. But what does that mean, though? I don't understand.
Don't worry. We'll band together, band all our minds together, and we'll figure this out.
Ooh, okay. How do we do that?
With great difficulty, it seems, but milady, we'll certainly get there.
Okay.
Is there any other around the world? Sorry, there was that little thing that escaped Annie. There's another exit to the room, or
Just one. It's the room, the door you came in, and then an open doorway, which was where the thing that Annie found was.
You guys want me to find the Mister and call him?
You being shout out to him, or?
No, I'll just go down here and find him, and then I'll bring him here.
I'm always looking to Maverick and Neris for approval before making a primary decision.
Neris in this moment is fiddling with his gun. He's kind of just not getting familiar with it, but just kind of like, I mean, he hadn't shot his gun in a minute, so now he has bullets again, so he's kind of just fiddling around with it, not really paying attention.
Is your gun sad?
What do you mean?
Is your gun sad?
Fairy, I don't quite know what you're talking about.
You know, it looks kind of sad.
I guess my gun is sad.
Oh, here.
Maverick is standing beside Neris. You kind of just see him kind of give you like a little side eye, like, what's going on? Like he's just like, what is happening?
Here, this always cheers Shirlene up, and I'm gonna tie a little bow on his gun. See, now it's not sad anymore. Now you can hit your shots.
I'm just holding this gun that my dad gave me, and I let you tie this bow to it, and I'm just like, whatever. And I'm gonna just kind of put it back on my back, and that'll be that. That'll be that.
Okay.
With a very confused look. Yeah, sorry,
yes,
go on.
Elias had this great idea. Everyone come here. We need to put our heads together. Here's my head. Let's do it.
Sorry, that was really loud. No way! I didn't even think of that. I was like, how is this character gonna twist this? I didn't even think of physically putting our heads together. Jesus.
Yeah. Here. Elia said if we do this, we can figure out what the letter says.
I help press my head, sort of encouragingly, like to say, well, good job.
No, I think
with the effort.
I think to humor her, Nair's is just gonna sigh and just, sure, let's put our heads together and kind of literally put his head in.
Ooh.
This is.
So,
This is
did you do it?
Did I do what?
Yeah. What does the letter say? Did it work? Do you know what the letter said? Because we put our heads together.
I'm gonna turn to Elias.
Well, actually, now that we've done this, I'm now thinking, and I sort of put one of my hands on her back and sort of direct her out of the circle we've created, sort of towards the next door. And I say, I'm now feeling that it's trying to tell us we should go this way. And I sort of look at the other guys and kind of give a bit of a nod.
Yes. And I'm gonna fly through.
Okay. You get out into the hallway and it is pitch black. There is no light at all.
I'm gonna walk around the walls, touching it to see if I can feel anything.
It's just a long hallway. There's no light switches, no anything.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going down the hallway until I get stopped by a wall or something.
Okay.
I don't know how far that is.
Yeah, okay. You go down the hallway and you find like you were touching cold like stone maybe, and then now you're touching a wood door.
Oh. Can I try to push it?
It doesn't push.
I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna be like, guys, there's a door that's stuck. I pushed it and it didn't open.
Did you try pushing it really hard?
Did you try maybe pulling it?
Good point. And I'm gonna go back and try to push it harder.
It doesn't work.
I'm gonna be like, no, it didn't work actually.
Did you try pulling it?
No, that's ridiculous. Why would you pull a door?
Fair enough. Yeah,
let me. We're gonna pull it open.
Let me try it. I'm gonna push on the door, hard.
Okay, you blindly walk down the hallway and find the wooden door and push on it hard and nothing happens.
Yeah.
See,
Annie, I don't think this is working.
I told you, yeah.
Yeah. Wait, let me try something. It's
Yeah.
pitch black, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna open the door. Like, I'm gonna pull it.
Okay. You
Does it
open the
open?
door. It's pitch black in there.
Oh, Annie, I figured it out. You had to do 3 circles and then push it.
How did I forget? Yes, thank you.
We remember that for next time.
Yes, I will make sure to do 3 circles before I push every single door. Thank you.
I'm gonna go in.
Okay. Yeah, you go in blindly into this dark room and you stumble over something. You don't know what it is.
Gonna kneel down and like try to touch it, maybe.
It's like a bottle.
Can I pick it up and shake it? Is this a way now?
It's empty.
Okay. I'm gonna put it back down.
Okay.
I think
Have we all gone, or is it just Maverick who's there?
It's just
It's just
Maverick
Maverick.
is
Just
in.
Maverick and
Maverick
Anny.
and Annie are in a
No, I'm not
hallway
there, I'm
in
with
the
you.
pitch black,
Jeez.
stumbling blindly around the room.
Yeah, you would
yes,
be
we are
with
doing
me.
that.
So.
Can I, if this all happening at the same time, I mean, I assume we're just standing there doing nothing. Can
Yeah,
I
we'll
kind of
cut back
shout
to
down the hallway,
Elias.
say, do you need a hand? Can I shout down the hallway saying, like, what's going on? Do you need a hand or anything?
It's fine. We've been trying to open the
No,
door. You can come
Hand
down.
wouldn't be, hand wouldn't be helpful, but do you have any, like, eyes to help, because we can see?
What's it called?
I'll shout down.
I've forgotten the name of it again. The
Essentia?
God. Essentia, yeah, thank you. I want to call it inertia for some reason. The vein of that ran out long before we
No,
got to the original door, right?
no, there was still
Oh,
some bits
it
of
just
it,
tapered
just
down.
less.
I mean, this is a long shot. I feel like this won't work, given that we weren't allowed to use the torches. To be fair, but can I go and sort of can you chisel it out? It
Yeah.
doesn't emit that much light, does it?
It does. It's not a lot of light, but it's enough to see a couple feet in front of you.
I guess can I use like the butt of my gun to
Yeah.
sort of like try and dig out as much of it as I possibly can?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Make a strength roll, maybe.
I think this might be the first time I'm doing this outside of the initial one. I'm doing 2d12s, aren't I?
Yes,
Okay, I got
2d12.
So 5 sorry, 2 on fear and 5 on the other one, whatever it is.
Okay.
Seven
Hope.
So
total.
5 and 2,
So
7 total.
okay.
So 7 with hope, so increase your hope
Yeah.
because you gain.
You
hope.
gain one. So mark another,
Okay.
you get another.
Cool.
Yeah, you take the butt of your gun and you manage to, like, you kind of miss where you were originally aiming. You hit the actual ore itself, and it kind of like vibrates through you a little bit. It's weird, but you do manage to like break off a massive chunk of it that is emitting light still.
Okay. I mean, can I just bring that down? I'm going to say, Mr. Neris, I'm going to try to give them some assistance. Feel free to join me if you like. But I get actually. I had one question as well before I do this.
Yeah.
When we entered the room, that that weird thing was in.
Yeah.
When so the light turned on, was the door the second door, was that closed or open?
Open. There is no door. It's just an open doorway. Like there's no door actually on it. Yeah. So it is open.
Okay. Okay, because I was going to say, if I re-pull that lever, we would have noticed light coming from the other side if there was light there, because it would have been open into the room, which was pitch black originally before pulling the lever. Yeah, fine. Okay, I say that to Neris, and then I proceed down the hallway towards them.
Okay, yeah. So as you're going down the hallway, there's kind of a lot of claw marks. There's a lot of dry blood. As you're walking, you can also, it's so cold, you can see your breath. As you're breathing, it's kind of making clouds in front of your face. And very quietly in the distance, you can hear breathing. And you're kind of hoping that it's Anny and Maverick. But when you get to Anny and Maverick, you realize you can still hear breathing farther down the hallway, like something is watching you. And when you realize that, you do feel like something is staring at you through the darkness.
No.
But
I would stop immediately.
Okay.
And sorry, Neris, did you follow me?
No.
Huh? Okay.
Okay.
Well, once you did approach Anny and Maverick, you noticed that the door that they're standing beside, the bottom of it has been completely torn to shreds, like something clawed its way underneath the door. It's completely splintered. There's bits of wood all over the floor. Claw marks in it still, and when you go around the door to look into what Maverick is like standing in, it seems to be a small storage room. There's a lot of broken shelves. There's blood all over it. There's a couple bullet casings, some bandages, stuff like that. But what kind of strikes you is right in the middle of the room, there is a wooden chair knocked over on the side. It's kind of splintered. There's a lot of cracks in it. And on the legs of the chairs, there is rope tied around it that has been like torn in half. Like someone was tied to this chair and they got out somehow. And yeah, the room is very, very messy. There's stuff all over the room. But Maverick is just standing over the chair holding a bottle. Kind of turns when you walk in with the light.
Oh, you're the lifesaver, man. Thank you.
Where did you put that?
No problem. I just dug it out of the wall, to be honest. I thought we could do with a little bit of light down here. Just a quick question. When I was walking down the hallway and I heard the breathing,
Yeah.
I never got within sort of like a distance that I felt it was really near.
Yeah, no.
It was sort of like a.
Because you can
Okay.
see your own breath. You figure if you got close enough, you would
Yeah.
see the breath first. You never got to a point where you saw its breath. It did get louder as you walked down the hallway, but you never got to a point where you were right there.
Can we hear that?
Yeah, now I'm. If Elias points it out to you, yeah, you would. Now that you realize that you should be listening for something, you do realize. Yeah, you can hear breathing from further down in the hallway.
Is that not just like how caves
God,
sound?
I thought that was you, Annie.
What? No, I thought that was just like the sound the caves made. I've never been in a cave before.
Oh, well, I guess we gotta watch out for that. Where's Nadris?
I'm getting really nervous, so I just kind of Neris, Mr. Neris, to sort of. I feel like we really need him, which he can agree
You're
to or not.
shouting Mr. Neris from there.
Yeah. I'm shouting. Yeah. I assume it echoes down the hallway.
It does a little bit, but nothing changes.
He's standing in that room, in the room with the light, the very dim light. He doesn't want to move forward down the hallway. He really does not want to move forward down that hallway.
Oh, buddy.
Even with
the
light, and I think I'm gonna look around on the around this room, and can I remember Annie mentioned some sort of creature in this room. Do I see any remnants of this creature in this room? Any physical? I mean, like hair follicles, saliva, spit, blood, anything?
Make a instinct roll. God, that's really the one we're doing a lot, huh? I guess it's this version's
pretty cool.
Perception.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah. Make an instinct roll, please.
Okay. Crit 7 and 7.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. So as you're looking, you kind of go over to where Annie had said, and you do see, like, it's almost impossible to actually see, but you manage to. There is like 3 bits of what you would have assumed was hair, but picking it up, it feels much more coarse, much more like fur than hair. It feels like hair from an animal, or from fur, like fur from an animal. Sorry.
And then none of you guys see this because you're way up ahead. Nairus is gonna take the fur and kind of put it in the palm of one of his hands, and then cup his other hand with it, like on top. And kind of press it really hard between his hands and try to rub his hands between it, really like creating a lot of friction and that. And he's going to pull his hands apart, put the fur to the side, and he's going to put his hands up to his nose. And I would like to try to get a scent of whatever this kind of creature is, because I have sniffer as an experience from hunting. I am particularly good at tracking things.
Yeah. Instinct again, I think.
Instinct again with a +2 because of sniffer. Oh, let me get rid of one of my hopes. Okay, sniffer. That is 7 hopes, 6 fear, so 13 + 2, 15 with hope.
Okay.
Gain a hope back.
It's strange. It's a strange mix of smells. It almost smells human a little bit, which is strange. And then you smell a lot of blood, a lot of gore, just the general sense of blood and decaying flesh. And then you also get sort of the smell of wolf. It feels like wolf modified. It's almost wolf. And if you had to guess a specific animal, you would say wolf, but it does not feel right. It doesn't feel correct to what wolves would normally smell like.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to follow this scent if I can get a trace of where the scent may be going.
Okay, now that you have smelt it and noticed it, it's everywhere stinks of this. The entire place smells like this scent. It's kind of lingering, most people would probably just pick up the blood smell and the decaying smell, but you notice the smell of the wolf and the humanness. And it's just everywhere. It kind of gets stronger down the hallway, but it lingers in the air everywhere.
I think after getting this scent, I'm gonna stand up and I'm just gonna go, God damn it, I've only ever really hunted deer, and I'm just gonna try to get to where they are
Okay.
as fast as I can, because I feel like they're in danger.
Okay, yeah, sure. You rush down the hallway. Now that you're in your heightened sense of being, scared, I guess, you also hear the breathing as you approach. You also think, oh, it must just be them. But once you reach them, you realize it's coming from further down the hallway still. But yeah, you finally reach them. There is the light glow of the Essentia ore that Elias has, and yeah, they're standing in this room, same as I explained before, which does not fill you with much confidence.
What took you so long?
I've got a bad feeling about this place. And then, I'm gonna explain to them the scent that I picked up in here, where, any normal person would just smell blood and, musk and I guess kind of like musty, kind of wet. But instead of just that, I also picked up scents of an animal within here that's not an animal of us, not an animal that we are connected. Because we have a goat, we have a cow, we have a frog, and we have Annie.
Yeah, we do.
So
Little bug lady.
I'm
Absolute
gonna
animal.
explain. Yeah, I'm gonna explain to them that there's another animal in here, another hint of animal in here that's nothing.
What
like
animal?
us. I got a sense of a wolf in here.
A wolf?
Yeah.
Ooh, wolves are actually pretty good guys, because I actually met with the wolf, and he said he didn't eat 3 little pigs and break their houses. So, that's actually a common myth. The story with the 3 little pigs and the wolf, he said he didn't eat any of the
I'm
pigs.
gonna respond in character, but I can't because that's so funny. This is great.
Yes, I'm familiar with that.
Yeah,
You
he
might
told
be
me that he
thinking
didn't eat the 3 little pigs. Oh, you mean the other one? No, the other one did try to eat that girl with the red hood, but yeah, he was a bad guy. He was a bad guy.
Think that kind of wolf.
Yeah.
Wolf that ate Red Riding Hood's grandma.
The big badge
Yeah.
kind of version. Yeah.
Yeah. My mentor told me to shoot them on sight, so I'm gonna grab my gun and kind of like get it ready for shooting. If you see him, tell me.
Music.
Absolutely. And I think because we're at the doorway of another pitch black room, right?
Yeah. No. Oh, you're inside a storage room.
Which is pitch black.
Yeah, which is
Other than
the Essentia ore. Yeah.
Ooh. any
So
bullets
I
in the
walk
storage?
down the
Yes,
pitch
there
black
is bullets.
hallway.
What kind of bullets? Yeah, okay, let's grab bullets. before
There
we-
is 6 rifle bullets and 4 revolver bullets. Elias, what gun do you have?
Shotgun.
Shotgun? There's 2 shotgun bullets
Yes,
as well.
yes, shotgun.
If
Ooh.
I grabbed them.
Annie, if I may, grab
Yeah,
one more of those extra bullets. That would be greatly
anybody
appreciated.
else got a revolver?
Oh, yeah, here.
Christian?
And I'm gonna
I
give you
think
3.
just you.
3.
Okay.
All right.
I'm just gonna grab it for myself then.
Yeah.
How many was it? 3 or 4?
4. 4 revolver
Perfect, yeah.
bullets.
I should probably just do these as tallies. For a minute there, when I only had 1 bullet, I was actually drawing bullets next to my right. Like on my character sheet, I had rifle and I was drawing bullets. No, I'm just doing them as tallies now because I have 8 shots.
Yeah.
Did we look all around when I was going down the hallway? Was I sort of observing around?
Yeah.
Or was I? Yeah.
Yeah, you were. There's a lot of claw marks, a lot of blood, but nothing else of note.
Wait. There's. Are you telling me that the breathing is coming from a wolf?
Yes.
Okay, Beetle, can I feel where the wolf is breathing is coming from? Can I kind of like triangulate the location of the breathing?
It's down the hallway.
You don't need to.
I'm
There's
gonna shoot
only
a
one
bullet down the
direction,
hallway.
guys.
I'm just gonna shoot a bullet through the hallway. Down the hallway.
Okay, sure. Roll for roll, please. Roll to hit.
Ooh, is that a 6 or a 9? That's a 9. So that is a 17 with hope. Wait, I'm already maxed out on hope.
It's fine. Using your stuff.
There's no
All of my stuff is in combat. I can't use it
There's no
outside of
evasion stats on any of these monsters.
Wait, really?
Yeah. There's difficulty. Is difficulty their evasion? Why would they rename it something else?
Oh. No, I think.
There's difficulty, there's
right.
thresholds, there's HP, stress, attack, and their weapon, and their experience. Oh, they have experience. That's fun. But there's no evasion. Is that just their difficulty? I didn't actually read that. Anyway, no matter what it is, you shoot down the hallway and it hits nothing. The breathing kind of stutters a little bit, but then it starts up again.
Oh, this is so creepy.
Well, Elias, could you shine a light?
Thank you, Charlene.
Could you shine a light down there?
Yeah. Can I just give the thing to him?
Oh, it is
Sure,
difficulty.
sure.
There we go. Sorry. Yeah, sure. It only lights up about 2 feet ahead of you, and it's really dim, so you can't see further down the hallway.
Is it gonna break if I toss it?
Maybe. It's one of those things where if it lands on like a peak, it might shatter, but if it lands on a
Okay.
flat side, it could be fine.
I feel like if we wanna go in there, I don't wanna go like head first. My idea is to toss this crystal in and hope it lights up the thing in front of us. Because I feel like it's close, but just not going outside? Or like inside the light, maybe. What do you think, guys?
Yes. Yeah. I think anything.
How
at this point.
close? How close?
Sorry, I
is
wasn't
it?
listening. What did you say?
I feel like throwing this crystal in, because I feel like the wolf is scared of the light.
No. Give me it. I'll take it with me and I'll just fly through.
Well, I don't want to go closer to it.
Here.
That's the thing.
Nah, yeah, give it to me. I'll take it.
Sure.
Okay, I grab it and I start going down the hallway.
Okay.
Don't go so fast.
Yeah, as you're going
Okay,
down,
I'm going, like,
you
Slow for me.
Okay, you're going down the hallway. You kind of reach a bend in the hallway, and it's like a sharp corner, and you can see breath coming around the corner. But before you can really do anything, you hear a loud bang echoing from farther back behind whatever it is that's breathing, much farther back. It echoes through the hallway, and the breathing stops. It just abruptly stops. The breath in the air kind of dissipates, and you can feel this thing turn and run full speed away from you guys. The footsteps are loud and heavy as it is panting, running after something, and there's a loud impact sound, a kind of human screaming sound, and then nothing. There's complete silence, and then after a few moments there's a drip, and then there's silence again, and then there's a drip, and that keeps going as the new constant cycle of sounds and silence. The creature does not come back.
Nice. Here and away, quickly chase him, and I'm gonna take a bend and start flying a bit faster.
Okay.
Gotta follow her. There's no way she survives that.
Yeah, okay, so you make it down the hallway, no sign of the creature still. You're flying. Okay.
Yep.
Whoever's behind you, as you guys are going, you are walking, your footsteps feel like uncomfortably loud as you're walking down this hallway, until suddenly you hear like a wet footstep. And who's behind Annie? Who would be going second? Maverick?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, you look down and you have stepped into a pool of blood, and you look up and it's kind of pooling underneath a door in front of you, which has been like knocked off of its hinges. And yeah, it's pooling around the corner of it.
Oh, God. Annie, come over here.
Oh,
Like-
okay, I'm
like-
gonna go over.
Yeah, because she was like a bit in front of me, right?
What's that?
Yeah,
I
she
need you
was.
to shine- I need you to shine the light for me so I can look.
Okay. I shine the light.
I look
What
around the
do-
corner. Or whatever it was.
Oh, sorry, 1 second. You're walking down the hallway. There's the doorway. The door is off of its hinges, basically. The door is off of its hinges, like something has, like thrown itself into it, and there's blood pooling out of that room. Are you looking into that room?
The room.
Okay.
Yes.
You look into the room. It's a like a canteen kind of area. You can see a few benches, maybe a cafeteria. Beside you, like to your right, leaning up against the wall, there is... Sorry, 1 second. Navigating my millions of tabs. There is a man. He's like dressed in mining clothes. He's sat up against the wall, and his throat has been completely torn open. There is bits of muscle and fat and flesh hanging off of the area, attached only by like a bit of skin, and there's blood continuously dripping off of that bit of skin onto the floor. He's very clearly very dead.
Did their mother not teach them how to eat their meals? This is so sloppy. You know, I had extensive training about this.
You think so?
Yeah, I think he definitely didn't use a fork or a spoon.
Probably no
Actually, fork
knives
maybe.
either.
You know, maybe fork.
I'm guessing not a fork though. Anyways,
Yeah, you're right. Probably.
I think me
where
and
does
Elias were kind of hesitant to move forward, but then as we saw them I'm assuming what happened was Annie rounded that corner and then darted.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
and then Maverick
I
was
wa-
kind of like, well, shit, and then kind of also did the same. And then me and Elias kind of, I'm thinking we're walking, around it, but not like taking off behind the two. So we'll round them up. We'll come up the tail end, and just kind of we'll step in to see this site. It's just, oh shit.
Yeah,
What
I just
happened
turn
here?
around immediately. Oh my god!
does the blood like trail somewhere?
And
From
it's just coming from him. There's no footsteps in it. Whatever it is managed to avoid stepping in the blood. Yeah, but from where you were, you walked down the hallway, and the hallway ended with this doorway. There was nowhere else to go. So whatever it was that did this went through this room.
Well, we're gonna look around this room then.
Okay. Make an instinct roll, please.
Sure. Let's see how I do. Bop. It. What's my card? There it is. Instinct, you say?
Yeah.
Well, okay, so that's a 5 of fear.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, so as you're looking around, I mean, you see nothing. You see nothing. You're walking around and there's nothing. It's not until you get like a little bit into the room that you remember, oh yeah, Annie has the light. I can't see anything in here. So you turn around and go back to Annie and the group.
Yeah, Annie, could you do a quick scan of the room?
Oh, of course. I'm gonna fly through the room with my light.
Yeah, okay. Make an instinct roll, I guess.
23 with hope.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, so the room is pretty much empty. There's a lot of like picnic tables. There's a lot of plates that they look like they've been basically licked clean. Like there's no food left on them at all. It does feel weird that the plates are still out. They're kind of in the position like somebody got up from eating and just left it there, but all of the food is gone. So it's a bit of a strange sight. But yeah, other than that, there's nothing. That's kind of all that's in the room. There is one doorway at the end, but that's it.
I see someone had the same mother as me. This is definitely a very cleanly licked plate. You say there's another hallway I can go down?
There's another door, yeah.
Door? I'm gonna do 3 circles and push.
Okay. It doesn't work. The door doesn't open.
I'm gonna go
Anny,
back
Anny,
and be
Anny.
like, yeah,
Let me do it. Let me do it.
yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
You were
And I'm
just
gonna
spinning
give him the
wrong
light.
way. You were just spinning the
So
the
two
wrong
of you are standing in the darkness beside the dead body, and the other two have gone over to this other door. Is that what's happening?
Are they doing anything?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you push against the door, it doesn't work.
Well, I turned around like the other way she was turning 3 times, and then pulled it.
Yeah, it opens.
I told you, Annie. I
I
told
see.
you.
I see. Mhm. Okay, I'll make sure to do both ways next time. Yeah.
Yeah, anything like is it just a hallway?
It's just a hallway, yeah. As you guys
Yeah,
are
I'm
looking.
gonna turn around
Yeah. Okay.
to Elias and neighbors. They alive?
Yeah, they're fine.
Okay.
Imagine I did that.
We're back there. We're back there.
Honestly, I was like, when you asked me, are they staying in the dark? I was like, oh.
I just think it's funny. Also, I kind of need the light to be with everyone, but that's fine. I've realized I should have given everyone some light.
I think I think I'm actually just going to go up and stick with them and kind of tug on Neris's shirt. Hopefully he follows, because I don't want to be separated, but I don't want to be in the darkness anymore.
Okay.
I want to be
So you guys are all at the doorway. As you are kind of looking into the hallway, it's just a normal hallway. There's no creatures. Behind you, you hear kind of a shuffling noise, almost, or maybe a slapping noise, like something against cold concrete.
From behind them?
Behind all of you, back towards where you just came from.
Was it quite how close is it?
Pretty close, probably in the same room.
I'd say I was kind of tailing the group. I'm just gonna turn around and see what was making that noise.
You can't see anything in the dark. Guys, this room is really big. It's a long room. You can see 2 feet in front of you.
Yeah.
The room's not 2 feet long.
Ah, shit.
I should have got more of that bloody rock.
I think... Annie, would you pass the light here real quick?
Of course, I'm gonna take the light from Maverick and give it to Neris.
Okay. Yeah, Neris, you would have to walk a few more steps forward. I'm assuming you're just gonna do that. Yeah, you walk forward. So, the man against the wall, he started to shake. His arm is kind of slapping the floor, like almost loosely, like very much up and down, like he has no control of it. His body has started to seize almost, and then suddenly his arms shoot forward and they kind of snap in half at the joints, and bones start to grow out of his arms and kind of jolting horribly. The skin around his neck wound starts to peel backwards, peeling off of his body, and it continues to go up towards his face, continues peeling off. And as it's doing that, the blood kind of starts, any blood that was still in his body is pouring out of him now as the skin starts to peel itself away. And as you're watching that, it starts as something almost completely unnoticeable, but very quickly becomes noticeable. Fur starts to grow from between the muscle fibers and the bits of flesh of his skin, and it very quickly overtakes any flesh that is exposed by this skin peeling. And as that's happening, bones are starting to crack and the fur is starting to sprout, and he jolts forward and lunges towards you, not even waiting for this transformation to complete, as he lunges for you and is going to try to bite you. Where's my dice?
Shit.
That would be a really shit roll. That's a 5 with fear. Does that hit?
5 with fear. Nah.
Okay.
I'm checking against evasion, right?
Yes, it's invasion. So he
no.
lunges forward to try to bite you, and he misses as he kind of slips on his own blood, trying to attack you. And he's like snarling and very, very much not happy. So now we're going into combat, which works really, really differently than D&D.
Yeah.
Very differently.
go.
There is no initiative, so everyone is just going to take their turn when they would like to. We're going to obviously be fair with the turn taking. You know, don't do too much, but also don't do too little. You know, do things that makes at the right. What the fuck am I trying to say? You should do things. You should do things. But don't take your turn forever. Obviously, let other people have a go. But so we're going to go between each person whenever they want to. Basically, I can force the turn away from you onto me. By spending fear, and also anytime you roll with fear, it automatically becomes my turn. So that is how it is. It's instead of all of us taking turns, it's you guys taking a turn and I'm taking a turn.
Well,
So,
question
yes.
before we start. How are you positioned?
Okay,
I was mainly
so
gonna
According
ask
to this
that
monster.
too.
the monster is kind of in the middle of the room, standing right in front of Neris. Behind him, I'm imagining it's Anny, kind of behind him in a row, because you were walking between the tables of this room. It's Anny, then Maverick, then Elias at the back, I think. And yeah, you're kind of in a line, going back towards the new door that you haven't gone through yet. I'm assuming Neris is probably going to go first because he's right in front of it. So go ahead.
I was gonna ask real quick, just before we started as well. Can we just get another description of like the kind of room? I'm assuming it's like picnic.
Yeah,
with tables that are laid out.
It's a very large room. It fits like 2 picnic benches beside each other with gaps in between to walk through. So there's 6 tables in total in 3 lines, or like 2 lines with 3 in each line. That makes sense.
Gotcha,
So yeah. Other than that, it's empty. It's very clearly a really shittily made room just for eating. Yeah.
Cool.
And it's very bare bones. Yeah. So what do you want to do, Neris? What would you like to do?
I think the first. I'm assuming this thing is really close to me. I think the first thing I'm going to do.
It's like snarling in your face. You can feel its breath.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my lasso. I'm just going to try to swing it and whip it. I just lost my display. Sorry. I'm going to swing it and whip it, and try to tangle it up in my lasso. So I get to make an attack roll with my lasso. I don't really know how to do that, but I guess it's just
normal 2d12.
the normal thing.
Let me have a look at what the lasso says.
Yeah. It's like 1d4 physical damage, and then it gets the ropes condition on a successful attack.
Instead of dealing damage.
Which is that's the one I kind of want to go for. Anyway, my attack is a 10 plus 7 with hope.
Okay.
So 17 with hope.
Yes.
Oh wait, plus agility, right?
I don't know.
Trait and range.
Yes. Okay.
Yep. You get your
So plus 2. So 19 plus hope.
Yeah, depends on your weapon. For our rifles, it is agility, yes.
Both of my weapons, I took agility because that's my highest stat.
Yeah.
So
that's
so
hits.
19 plus hope. So instead of the damage, I'm gonna give it the roped condition, which I don't really have written down somewhere, but I know it's somewhere in here. It's roped is restrained. He's restrained and vulnerable. We have to make strength roll. I have to make a contested strength roll or whatever it was on the paper to keep the condition on it on my turn.
Okay.
Or on its turn if it wants to break out. I think. I don't know.
Okay. Oh, all rolls have advantage.
Yeah. So it's pretty good.
All rolls to try to hit it has advantage. Yes. So you pull back your lasso and manage to lasso around some of the bones that are still kind of reforming into its new shape. You catch one of the arm bones and manage to pull it down a little bit. So you've got the rope wrapped around one of its limbs and it's lying on the floor. Yeah. Would you like to?
I'm just gonna say down, dog, down, and then I'm gonna kind of take a step back.
Yeah. Okay.
So wait, you're attached to him by the rope. It's like taut.
Yes.
Okay. So now
I'm like keeping him restrained with one arm.
Gotcha.
Yep.
It's the bad guys go, right? Is that how it goes?
No,
Like, boom, boom, boom?
no.
No, it's
I
still
rolled
our.
with hope.
Oh.
It's your guys. I rolled with
It's-
hope.
yeah.
So
Okay,
As soon as
then
one
I-
of us rolls with fear,
So
he
either
gets his turn.
if
Oh.
one of you rolls with fear, or I can spend a fear to force it onto my turn. So if I want to take a
She
turn,
has
I can
full
do
fear.
that. Or if you guys fail, I can do that.
If-
So
With
Do you
with
also
him
only
sort of
have
like
5 fear slots like us, or do you just?
I have
keep
12, I
walking
think, and I have
Okay,
full. I have full.
all of them?
I
Yeah,
have all.
of them.
I have 12. Yeah.
with him like tightly wrapped. Then how do I go then? If am I just rolling? If
Yeah.
I want to
Do
go?
something.
Yeah.
I-
You just
Just
so
do
basic-
something. Come
just
on.
say
That's the beauty of Daggerheart. You just get to do
yeah.
whatever
Just
you want.
Okay.
just describe what
So
you
in
want
which
to
case-
do, and we'll figure it out.
I want to use my long tongue, which is I can use it to latch onto things in close range. So I want to, because I know for sure that that Neris is significantly bigger than me. So I want to sort of latch onto his back and sort of fling myself forward
Okay.
into the fray with shotgun drawn,
Okay.
so that I'm sort of flying myself around, sort of like like slingshotting myself
Yeah.
around him.
Hell yeah.
So then, and then the idea is that once I've got him but sort of vaguely behind me on the slingshot, I'm going to release a shot of my shotgun, sort of
Okay.
hopefully as point blank as I can go.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I think first make an agility roll to do that whole thing that you just described.
Agility, I'm
passing close to
I'm
me?
+2.
It is why would it be +2? Because of agility? Is your
It has
agility
+2.
+2?
Is that how it works?
Yes.
Yeah, my agility's +2.
Yes.
Yeah,
It is. Sorry. Yeah.
Um,
I forgot how stats work. Yes.
me
so
too.
yeah, roll
and
2d12 and then plus your 2. And you can
damn,
maybe one of your things could maybe apply your optimism.
Yeah, what shall I? Oh well, I mean, yeah. Well, I guess I'm doing something that's inherently difficult, which I've said it's more for other people. But I guess I can. How can I assist myself?
I think what you
possibly?
could do is you could, as you're going to do this, yell at Neris to move in a specific way
Oh,
that makes
yeah.
it easier.
That's nice. Yeah, I'll shout for
idea.
him to sort of assist it so that he's slingshotting me around. So he's sort of turning his
Yeah.
back so that it's kind of using momentum to swing me around. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's nice.
Hell yeah, man.
I got 11 and 2.
Yeah.
So 13 with hope.
With
so
hope,
plus
okay,
2 plus 2. Is
Yeah,
that right?
plus
So I
2.
got 17.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, you've definitely succeeded on that. So then roll to shoot it. Roll to shoot it with your shotgun.
And that is 8 with hope.
8 with hope, that does not hit, unfortunately.
No.
Yeah, so you
Shit. So now I'm just in range.
you have
Yeah.
you
And
slingshotted
you're down a
yourself
shell.
around. Oh yes, everyone keep track of your bullets because for some
Keep track of
reason
your
that's a
ammo.
mechanic we've decided to
I
go with.
haven't shot anything yet.
You slingshot yourself around, and you manage to you do it so well that even when you miss your shotgun, your shot, you do manage to like steady yourself on the ground, so you're not like just barreling into the creature, but you have missed your shot, unfortunately.
Okay. Damn.
I'll be damned.
Me
Okay,
roughly done then.
I just shoot him.
Okay, go
I don't
ahead.
know what fancy schmancy thing you guys are doing. I just take my gun, actually, and I'm gonna shoot him. But actually, before I do, let me take a look at the hope stuff I have. I forgot.
Yeah, okay.
I
What
have
can I
really
use?
cool stuff, but it would have been useful in any other situation than this. How far is far range?
Far range is quite a few feet. Let me look.
Yep.
Daggerheart
Oh, I do. Okay. Go
Fair
ahead, and then I'll tell you what I'm doing.
range. Far range is between 30 and 100 feet.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, no, I was just
Not
basically
really
to
cool.
shoot it. So
Well,
I am going to put my ranges focus on it, which is basic hunter's mark but doesn't do extra damage. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. Then I'm going to also mark a stress to use my Ruthless Predator, which gives me a proficiency, so I do 2d8 damage.
damn.
And if I do severe damage to adversary, they must mark a stress. And it also says from my ranges focus, when you deal damage to enemy, they must mark a stress. So if I do severe damage, he should mark 2 stress. Okay, so now I'm gonna
Okay.
roll for the damage. Oh, 212. So that's like the best crit.
Wow.
Damn. So that's like
What the fuck?
wait,
Holy shit.
we do crunchy crit. So we do 16 plus 4, so 20 plus 2d8. Give me a sec.
Oh my god.
What?
And he marks 2 stress. He marks 2 stress. So that's 26 damage, and he marks 2 stress.
26 damage. That would be... Okay.
So yeah, so I'm gonna be like,
Okay.
So what?
Okay.
Pause for a second. What happens? He marks however much HP that was, and then what? He takes 2 stress.
yeah, he takes 2 stress and however much HP damage-wise was.
Okay. Cool.
I'm hoping it was 4, but I don't know if it was.
You.
Yeah, basically,
Yeah.
Annie takes her gun out, and she's like, "Hello there, weird bone wolf guy. I'd like you to meet Charlene. Her favorite color is boom," and she shoots, and she just fucking crits her, and then after she sees that she crit, she was like, "Ooh, look at you go! You get a gold star for effort," she tells to Charlene, and she kind of like pats her.
Damn.
And yeah, that's, I guess, my turn.
I guess.
Okay.
I guess.
Okay.
Well, I guess that leaves me. You know, I'm just gonna shoot him. You know, what the fuck do I roll? Do I roll to hit him first?
2d12. Yeah.
Okay. I add finesse to that, right?
I think so. Yeah.
That's 16.
Okay. That hits.
Okay, and then I roll a d8 and a where do I have a d8 and a d6 because sneak attack.
I actually don't know how sneak attack works. It's named sneak attack still?
Huh? Huh?
Is it named sneak attack here as well? What?
Yes, yes, it is.
Damn.
That's 5, 7.
Okay. Yeah. So 7 damage total.
Wait, d8 plus 1, right? From revolver, right?
Yeah.
So that's not 7, that's 8.
Okay. You. Yeah. You pull back and you shoot it and you manage to hit like a bone area and like bone shards kind of go flying, and it kind of grunts a little bit as he stumbles, and then I'm going to spend a fear to put the spotlight on the monster. So he is going to... What does he have to do to get out of the rope? Is it contested rolls?
Mine just says strength to keep condition. If I
Okay,
I
so
haven't fit
I'm
it all in
I'm
the
going
thing.
to try to break out, and we're gonna make contested strength rolls, I guess.
Sure. Let's do that.
Wait, can I help him?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna give you advantage and by roll d6 and that. I'm gonna grab her. I'm gonna grab him like around his chest, and I'm gonna pull back to help.
You guys have meant to be getting advantage on those attacks.
Yes, everyone, because of my rope.
I crit.
My rope thing. Yeah, I don't think anybody's needed.
No, Elias
We
did.
didn't miss.
It's fine.
Oh,
It's fine.
Elias
It's okay.
missed. That's
So
okay.
anyway, I get advantage on this, I guess, because
Okay.
of what you did. Whee! Okay, that's not much to add, but it's something. I rolled a 12 plus 6, 18 plus 1, 19 with
Yeah.
fear.
Okay, with fear, cool. So that's fine. He fails that. That's okay. I'm going to then try to bite you, of course. Yeah, I'm going to bite you. That is a 12 with fear.
Alright. Let's do it.
Okay, so that hits? Cool.
Yeah, let's
So
do it.
where is my... that and that? That is 9. 9 physical damage as he lunges forward and takes a bite out of your arm. Not out of. He takes a bite of your arm.
He took a bite out of it.
He took a bite
Definitely
out
took
of
a
it?
bite
Down.
100% took a bite out of it.
Okay.
That hurt.
And then I'm going to... I'm going to spend a fear to spotlight myself again so I can retry that strength roll. Please. So that's... Ooh.
Still have advantage because the hug or no?
No. He would have to do it again. So that's... What is that?
I'll do it again.
15 with fear.
I rolled an 18 with hope.
Okay, so he fails again. That's fine.
Oh wait, I'm not even adding my strength bonus. +1 is 19.
This guy doesn't get a strength bonus even though he's a massive fucking wolf.
Yeah, that's crazy.
They don't get a bonus to anything because they're meant to be hard enough on their own.
Yeah, you guys who are just watching me like rope this dog person bone thing
Yeah,
is
to
just
be
like
fair,
watching me as I'm like tugging on this lasso trying to keep it restrained because it is not wanting to stay restrained.
I was letting you guys off easy with that first round because I wanted all of you to have a go. I could have taken that away from you at any point, and I will be doing so
absolutely.
now. So
yeah.
That's gonna be his turn. I think he kind of whimpers like annoyed, trying to pull at the rope.
Yeah. Okay, guys. Let me. Actually, does anyone want to do? I want to shoot him again.
I want to shoot him as well. I don't have any cool
Go
ideas.
first.
I should go first? Okay, sure.
Yeah. The way Beetle said, I want to go first.
Okay, that's...
Go.
Okay, hold on. Hold your horses. That's 12 with hope. We're okay.
You get hope.
Yes, and that's gonna be once again.
12 with hope to hit.
Yeah.
That misses.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't really paying attention. I thought you were doing something.
Okay.
Yeah, you unfortunately you pull back the gun and the bullet ricochets off some bone and goes into a ceiling. Into the ceiling.
If
Then-
you wouldn't mind if I did something.
Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. So with the lasso pulled taut in one hand, just kind of fighting the strength of this, I'm going to equip my rifle in one hand because I can do that because of combat training, because I'm a warrior. So I'm going to have my rifle with one hand, and I'm kind of just going to push it up against the, I don't know what part of that, my shoulder that is, but like the shoulders thing with one arm and just kind of have my finger on the trigger. And I'm going to look right down the iron sight and use sight line. So I'm going to spend 2 hope to gain advantage on this. Oh, wait, I don't need to do that. He's restrained. Never mind. I don't need to do that one. He's already restrained.
Yeah.
I was going to do advantage. So anyway, I have advantage on this attack roll. And I'm going to...
Wait, Adam, did you do advantage?
He
Get
didn't.
advantage?
He
did-
would have
no, he
gotten, yes. He should have gotten advantage, yes. Roll a d6. Roll a
Yeah.
d6 and add it to the 12.
That's a 5.
5, that hits, I think. Yeah, that's 17, that hits. So yeah, go ahead, roll damage.
Nice. 6 damage.
Okay. Yes, you fire off a shot into its like kind of back leg area, and it squeals a little bit. And then we'll go back to Neris to finish his turn.
Yeah. So I'm kind of just like pointing my gun straight down at it. So I'm going to roll to shoot it with my gun.
Okay.
I'm going to give reassurance. I give you my reassurance ability, which means you can re-roll the dice, I think. Once per rest,
Shit.
after any ally attempts an
Yeah, but
action roll. Right?
You can use that after you see his roll, I think. So you don't
Yeah,
have to
you
Oh,
don't
really?
have to-
Okay.
Yeah. If he rolls
Then I'll
really
do
well, you
that.
don't have to use it.
Okay. I'll be using it if you don't.
7 plus 2 plus 2. So that's an 11. 11
to
with
hit,
hope.
that
To hit.
misses.
So
Reassurance.
I think. Oh wait, no, I didn't do my advantage. Hold on, I didn't do my advantage. That wasn't my advantage. Plus a 3. So, hold on. 7 plus 2 plus 2 to hit is an 11. Plus 3 is a 14 to hit.
That still misses, but
Still
Elias wants to give you his
Elias
ability.
wants to give me a reroll. Do I still get advantage on this reroll? Like another
Yeah,
advantage? Or
I
is it
think so.
3? Okay.
Do you reroll
Yeah.
both dice? Yes, probably. Go for it. Yeah, I'd imagine so.
Come on. That is going to be 8 plus 7, so 15 plus 2, 17. Does that hit? Or
Yes,
do I need
it
advantage?
does.
Yes.
All right.
Oh,
Hope
yeah.
or fear?
Hope.
Why do you keep rolling hope?
I don't know.
Really lucky.
I don't roll hope that
So
often.
I'm like restrain
I've
this
only
thing, and I'm
rolled
gonna
hope so
just
far.
take my rifle out, put it up against my shoulder, and just go right down, and it's gonna do a D8 plus 2 damage. That's gonna be 7 plus 2 physical damage. It's gonna do 9 physical damage.
Okay. Yeah, you there's only so many ways to describe something being shot. This is hard. You shoot it. You shoot it.
You shoot him with like a shot from a gun.
Yeah, you shoot him like the way you
bullet
shoot
goes
a
through
bullet. Yeah, you shoot him in like a shoulder, and blood kind of spurts out, and he's not happy about it. I'm going to spend a fear to spotlight the guy again, and I'm going to mark a stress to do his special action. He's going to charge towards the group. I'm assuming, can he still do that even though he's restrained? Because he's
I have no idea.
like 5 times the size of you. He can very easily pull you with him.
I don't know. I don't have the restrained and vulnerable.
Restrained.
Condition.
Restrained. I don't know. Vulnerable.
When someone
Restrained.
acquires this restrained condition, they can't move until this condition is cleared.
Restrained. Okay, then he'll
But they
first.
can still take actions.
Yeah, but
they can
that's
still
not
take
the
action
thing.
from the
We're
turn
trying to
perspective.
move. He's trying to move. I'm instead going to make a strength roll to try to get out of the lasso, which, oh my god, was a critical success. An 11 and 11.
Is there any way I beat that?
If you roll a critical
If you roll a
success,
crit.
I just threw my dice all over the room. I missed. It was such an intense roll.
damn.
Nope, I fail.
Okay, he finally manages to. I guess he
That's what we
probably got the lasso stuck on a bit of bone shard and kind of broke the loop in it. And he's going to turn and he's going to mark a stress, and he's going to charge towards you guys. So you're all kind of still in a line, right? The only person maybe is Elias, might not be in the line.
Yep.
I'm standing like, I guess probably a bit to the side so I can get
Okay.
like a shot on him.
So he's going to charge at you guys. He's going to try to hit you all. So first, this is for Neris. That's an 11 plus 8 with hope, which is a 19 with hope. So that hits.
We all gain hope.
You all get
that's
hope.
hitting.
That hits Maverick.
We all
I
get
do.
Oh, I'm max.
I think you'll probably. That's a 14. Well, it was a critical success. I keep not getting excited about it because I keep forgetting that means it's good. That was a critical success, so that's going to hit Maverick. And doesn't that do double damage? How does?
It is like the maximal damage of the dice you are gonna roll. Like
Oh,
same as D&D, I think.
plus the other stuff.
Yeah, but you only add so you do dice plus 4 plus the maximum value for dice.
Okay. I'm doing so much damage to you. I'm so sorry. Okay, so that was Maverick. Then Elias. This. Oh my god. I like this a lot more than D&D. That's a 21. So that's gonna hit. And then Annie.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a 12. Does that hit?
Nope.
No. Okay, so it's going to hit everyone except Annie. So he's charging at
Yeah.
all of you. Okay, you're
Okay,
all.
does this hit me? Actually,
It hits
does this, like,
everyone.
reach me?
Yes.
How much the hero for me?
It's going to hit, and it's going to hit you hard, Maverick, because I got a crit. So, okay, this is going to be so much. So I'm going to go in order. Neris, you're taking
Let's roll the damage once, and everyone takes that plus add on the thing, right?
Okay. So sure, we'll do that then. I'll roll the damage once, and everyone will take that plus what Adam is taking. So Adam, your baseline, I'll tell you after. Okay. And then also you're taking more damage if you're hit into something,
It's like
which
3d6.
you're all going to be hit. You're all going to hit into the wall because it's pushing you very far. You're going to hit into the wall. So that that was a really shit roll. Plus 8 plus 4. Okay, so everyone, so Maverick, or not Maverick, Neris and Elias, you're both taking 18 points.
Oh my god.
Maverick,
Jesus.
So that's
Maverick,
we
you're
marked
taking
three.
30 points.
Yeah. I'm gonna. How many?
Okay,
Okay.
so
So how does the armor works to drop the
By
the
1.
severity, right?
Damage
Yes.
severity by 1.
And I mark 2 armors.
No,
No, 1 at a time.
you can only
One
do
at a
1.
time. All right.
So yes,
Hold on. So I take 3.
No, wait.
You take-
What's your highest like?
If it's
armor
above
threshold.
if
My-
it's above, if it's
my-
double your severe, you take 4.
Okay, it's double my severe.
you take 4
you take
hit
4.
points.
I take 4. And
Okay.
I can mark
But-
one of my armors to
To
take
take
1
3.
less.
To take 3, yeah.
So I have okay.
Medic, do you
Hmm.
you are taking 18, which I think for you
It's
He's
3
severe.
for me.
Okay.
I'm going to use 1 armor though, right?
Yeah.
To bring it down to 2.
you can
Yep.
do that. Okay,
Okay.
so
I've
you two
done.
have taken
Yep.
2, Maverick has taken 3, and okay, that's all the damage. So you guys have been pushed back as well into the far wall. So the only person beside him now is Annie. And yes, I'm going to let you guys have a turn again.
Could I,
God, I'm
instead
down
of getting
to 2
pushed back,
HP now.
can I mountain goat to attempt to retain my
Keep
balance?
balance.
I go,
Ooh.
go.
Does it? You are knocked back to very far range. If they're knocked into a solid damage, they take extra damage. Do we think that's allowed? To.
Can I use my mountain goat ability to keep my
Well,
balance?
Well,
but
that's
you're
the
not
thing.
rolling against being knocked back. You are just being knocked back.
It just
Yeah,
happened.
he's
It,
right.
it says it just happens.
yeah.
Is that
Yeah,
Let it happen.
yeah, because it's
Okay.
yeah. If it wasn't ability, yeah, but I think because it's an ability.
yeah, his last thing is you're knocked back to very far range.
Okay, so
So-
as I see all of you guys just being thrown back, I'm gonna be like, "What are you doing? Get out of the way!" And I'm gonna shoot him again.
Okay.
Okay, so I have my hunter's thingy. Ooh, that's a 20 with the hope, so that hits.
Yeah, it does.
You know what? I'm gonna mark stress again to deal 2d8 damage instead. And let's see how much damage I do. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's 8 plus 6 plus 4, so that's 18 damage.
Damn. Okay. Yeah. And does he mark stress?
Wait, is it severe for him?
No.
Then he marks 1 only.
Oh, was he meant to? Is that only if he's severely damaged?
No, so for my rangers focus rate I have on him, any damage I do, he marks a stress.
Okay, but last time I took 2 stress. Is that only if it's
Yes.
severe? Okay, he was only meant to take 1.
So that's only when I take a stress and activate my Ruthless Predator, which gives you +1 proficiency. That also says if you do severe damage, only then they mark additional stress.
Okay,
So
so he was
Basically-
I took 2. He was only meant to take 1.
no, the first one he was meant to take 2,
Oh,
yes,
okay.
but now
So
he only
then,
1.
okay, okay.
Yeah,
And then he took how much damage? 18,
he took 18, yes.
which is
Damn,
that. Okay.
His armor threshold is over 18. Damn, that's pretty good.
Yeah, by a lot. I will say he doesn't have armor, so I can't ever
Yeah,
bring
oh,
down
you're right.
the shit, which is irritating, but that's fine. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, well, yeah. Wait, it was with hope, so I'm gonna get.
Does anybody else want to do something
I wanted
before I
something.
do something? Alright, go
I
ahead.
wanted something. Give me one thing. I'm just gonna teleport.
Okay.
That's a thing I can do.
What?
Yeah, one of your cards, right?
Anyway, Shadow Stepper.
Shit.
I'm gonna get away.
Yeah, fair enough.
I don't know. What's like a safe spot in here?
You could teleport back out of the doorway if you could.
I can get out of like this place. It's far range.
Yeah, you
I
could
can
teleport.
I can do like 100 feet somewhere.
You can teleport back
In
into the first
shadow.
hallway, and the way that you came
would I
from.
still be able to shoot?
Yeah, the way that you came from, there was nothing back there anymore, so it would be safe behind you.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Can I shoot as well?
Yeah.
Dice. Bonk.
What
The
to do myself, that's
fuck?
fine.
We don't get advantage, right? Or do we?
No, not anymore.
Nope.
Okay, well, God, that's 9.
Oh, no, that doesn't hit.
Yep, I'm gonna mark 1 ammo. I'm gonna have to reload
What's Elias
soon.
up to? Wait, was it with Hope?
Hold on, let me tell you. Yes, it was. It was
God
a
damn it.
4.
How did I
Not
kill
a
how
single
did I
fucking
kill-
It was
person.
It was a 4 on Hope and 3 on.
This is annoying. I'm meant to have more turns. Like, I can take a turn whenever I want, but
Just
I
do
feel
fear.
guilty
Yeah.
about it. Like, I don't.
Just do it. We're gonna kill your guy.
Okay, fine. I'll spend a fear to attack. He's gonna turn
with
and
me.
try to bite Annie. Yeah.
Okay.
So that is. Oh, that's not very good, is it? Although evasion is surprisingly low, isn't it? 11?
Depends for who. Nope.
No. That was an 11 with fear,
No.
though, so I gain a fear. And I'm pretty sure it says that I can make an attack against every target in range. I think what
In melee range, probably.
I think the way that Daggerheart works is I can take an amount of actions equal to the amount that you guys took, which means I can take a lot of actions. I'm probably not going to because I cannot for the life of me remember how many actions you took, but I am going to try to bite you again.
Right.
That was even worse. No. That was with
I'm just
Hope.
like flying around him, dodging his bites.
yeah, that was a 7 with Hope.
Within
So
melee range, or is he within very
can hold-
close? I'm assuming.
First melee is the closest, and the very closest after. melee.
I can do it in very close as well, but I don't
So
know.
0 to 5 is melee, 5-10 is
Yeah.
very close.
So he misses,
dodge
and
him
I'm just
again.
gonna let
I'm toting him.
somebody else take a turn. Maybe Elias, he hasn't taken a turn in
Yeah.
a while.
And we're quite far off, aren't we? From
Yeah,
the guy?
you've kind of been thrown like 20 feet, maybe.
I mean, I guess I can just run over.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure how many attacks we can use in one go because I've got a couple of things. I mean, I will just go for a shotgun shot once I get within sort of close range
Yeah.
of him.
You can kind of
Um,
basically do everything. You can do whatever you
In
want.
which case-
it just will naturally end when you roll fear or something else.
Okay. As I'm running, I'm going to use my long tongue, and I can mark a stress
Yeah.
to use it as a finesse close weapon, and it does a D12 damage using my proficiency. I don't know what that means.
Your proficiency is 1, I think. Your proficiency is what your level is. So at level 2, it's
Okay.
2, etc., etc.
Well,
I think other things might add 2, but right now it's 1.
I don't know what that means. It says I can deal D12 as in 1 D12.
Yes.
Yes, 1d12.
Otherwise, I would do 2 D12. Okay. So that's going to be what the whole move is. I'm going to be running over to him, trying to lash him with the tongue, and then once I get within range, I'm just going to blast him
Okay.
with the shotgun.
Roll to hit with the tongue first, then.
Okay, that is 16 with hope.
Oh wow! Yeah, that definitely that hits.
This seems so rigged, but
It's fine.
and
It's
it
fun.
hits.
I mean, I
And a
almost
D12.
killed someone in one bite, so.
That lands a 7,
Okay.
and I guess I'm doing another double of the D12s, am I, to see if the next that's 15 with hope. This is the shotgun right now.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
So yeah, 15 with hope.
What is your weapon? Do you add things because of your weapon, don't you?
To the score.
Yeah. To hit.
You add your strength. What do you?
I
do you
forgot to
think
do
the
something.
plus
I forgot to do
zero?
something. I forgot that. What's my thing? I'm Orderborn, which means I can once per rest.
Oh yeah.
I can sort of shout out one of my values, and I can use a D20 as my hope dice. Actually,
Ooh, yeah, sure.
If you want to.
I'm gonna do that, and I roll a 13, so that actually gives me 19.
Yes, that hits.
Yes, 19.
19 with hope. Yeah.
Yeah, and that and there was something else. So whilst I'm shooting, I'm going to use my where is it? My forceful push.
Ooh, fun. Okay.
Yes.
So you make an attack with your primary weapon against within melee range. So I've got to get that close at least.
Yeah.
So
That's
I'm shooting
fine, I
it
think.
with. So on a success, you deal damage and knock them back to close range. On a success with hope, which it is, add a d6 to the damage roll. So basically, I have 2d6 plus 2, I think.
Damn. Okay.
And I'm also gonna spend a hope, which is part of the thing, and it makes him temporarily vulnerable. I don't know what that means,
Ooh,
but I'm gonna
okay.
do it anyway.
That means
Nice,
people
yeah,
get
that's huge.
advantage.
So I have 2d6 plus
Mm.
2, which I get a total of 7. Not
Okay.
too impressive.
That's so good. Yeah, you do this crazy maneuver where you stick out your tongue and you like, I don't know how you cause damage with a tongue, but you do. You like shoot out your tongue. You squeeze him so much that some blood's kind of rushing to the surface, and you pull yourself forwards and manage to shoot him in the chest, and he kind of grunts and stumbles backwards. Yeah. Wow, that was a good turn. Okay.
Get bugged. Thank you. I was building that one
Didn't
up.
roll the fear once.
Yeah.
So it's still our
Fucker.
This is mad, honestly. I don't know what's
It
going
is.
on.
I think I'm finally going to do my thing. So I was blasted back into a wall, and kind of just I'm sort of clutching my stomach, as I'm quite hurt. And I think I'm gonna raise my rifle up, and I'm gonna look straight down the iron sights again. But with incredibly accurate precision, I'm gonna spend 2 hope and use sightline, which means I get advantage on an attack roll.
I think he already has advantage. Or you already have
because
advantage.
vulnerable? Oh, because he's vulnerable.
Does it say how long he's vulnerable? Is it just the next attack?
It just says I imagine so,
Temporary.
yeah, but it doesn't say I imagine it's one sort of.
Okay.
Well,
I think you decide, kind of. Because...
Just, yeah, temporarily vulnerable.
Okay. He was pushed back by the shotgun. I'm gonna say if Neris hits this, the next attack will also have advantage. If he misses, it will just be this one.
Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna go for a shot on him with my rifle. I'm gonna
Yep.
shoot him, and then I'm gonna do something else after it. But yeah, that is gonna be a 3 plus 11, 14 with advantage, 6,
Yep.
so 17
That
with
hits.
fear.
With fear, hell yeah! I take my turn
fear.
immediately after this finishes.
Yep.
So yes,
after this attack or after my turn.
after you finish
Okay.
calculating the damage, it's my turn.
Okay. All right. Cool. So that's gonna be a hit. So my damage. Damn, I really want to do something cool. It's gonna be 1d8 plus 2. Whee! That's a 1. But because of my not good enough, I get to reroll my damage dice. I can reroll 1s or 2s.
Yep.
That's a 3. Great. Cool. Awesome.
Oh, okay.
That's the minimum I can roll. So that's gonna be 5 damage when I shoot him.
Okay.
Ow!
Yeah, you shoot him and he kind of stumbles a little bit, and then he's gonna run at you and try to bite you.
I'm dead. I'm actually dead.
You are so dead.
Oh,
I'm actually dead.
that's 13 to hit.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
I'm dead.
He's
I'm
dead.
basically
I
full
really
HP.
want to kill someone just so that we can see the death things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That is
Maybe not dead.
9.
No, you are.
9. That would kill me, but I'm gonna mark an armor, and that's gonna put me
Okay.
to a minor damage. So I'm gonna mark 1.
Fun. And then he's gonna turn and try to bite Elias.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, he had to run
to me because I was very far range.
What is your? Sorry, I thought your gun was close, but that's Elias. Okay.
No, it's very far range. I was in very far range. So he had to run to me
Ran to you.
and then run back.
He's gonna turn and
So,
run
which
back.
you can do.
Yeah, which he can do. Fuck! I picked up the dice without looking at them. Just reroll. That's a not 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10? Does 10 hit you, Elias? I think so.
On my evasion, it does. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, that's these two. Ooh, shit. That's 13 damage.
So that does 2. I'll mark an armor though, so I take 1.
Okay. Yeah, and he's just
Is
going
your second number 13?
Yeah.
What is your second number on your thresholds?
16.
Okay. What I wanted to say is basically if it hits the number, it's on the next one. So if you had,
Gotcha.
so if you take 16 damage, you take 3.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That, I think, will be his turn. He's, like, really, really upset, kind of stamping around, grunting, snapping at anything.
I'm gonna be like,
that
you
comes
guys
near
are
him."
not really good at hitting this guy.
I'm like, what are you on about? And I shoot him again.
Okay, go ahead.
What are you on about? Bow.
It will be funny. Well, you risked it on a 50-50, so we'll see. Let's see how it goes.
You get advantage too.
Is Neris okay?
He's fine.
That wasn't really in character,
He's
but
alive, or, like,
I'm very pumped up
now?
after.
Yeah.
In D&D terms, he'd be bloodied.
There we go. 10 with fear.
You get advantage because of what I said.
Yeah.
So
How
you
does advantage work?
roll
Sorry.
a d6 and add that number to the roll.
1. 11.
Oh.
No.
No,
You
I
missed.
wanted it to
I'm gonna be like, yeah.
hit.
That's
Try
what I'm talking
again.
about.
Hit him with the time. No, it's fine.
I shoot again.
I can
I keep popping off.
I haven't shot in a while.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Maverick,
shoot your
Maverick,
shot.
shoot.
Yeah.
Somebody shoot
It
it.
will be funny if you missed as well.
Shoot your
Shoot,
shot, King.
shoot.
But okay, well, okay, so that's with fear, but does it hit? That's the question.
Oh yeah,
11.
shit. He rolled with fear, so it should be my turn. But I'm gonna allow it.
Okay. Oh man. Okay, that's okay.
No, I'm gonna allow you to do
we
your
don't-
turn.
We don't have advantage, right?
No, not anymore.
No anymore. Well, does 13 hit?
No.
Oh, but no, I did actually shout, "I believe in you," and I
Oh,
used
you
my
did? And how much is it as a
plus
bonus?
2.
Plus
Well, that's
2.
not gonna be enough.
No.
Damn.
God damn it. Okay, well,
I shouted twice.
So you rolled with fear to hit, so it is
Yes.
my turn. So where is he now? He's beside Elias, who I think is beside Annie, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna be taunting him. I'm gonna try to taunt him. Be like, come at me, bitch.
Okay, well, he's definitely going to
Jesus.
try.
Come at me.
Okay, that's 13.
Nope.
No. Okay.
What is your evasion? Shit.
Well, he's gonna
14.
try again.
Come on.
Try again.
It's fucking fairy.
Oh, that's a 14. That's a 14.
I'm gonna mark a stress, and I use my wings ability, which says after I get hit, I can increase my evasion by 2. So he misses.
I want this fairy to get
Okay,
hit.
fine. He's going to turn, and he's going to. I really don't know how the rules work. I'm gonna spend a fear again. I think. I don't know. And he's gonna turn, and he's gonna go over to Neris because he's pissed, and he just wants to kill something. And he's gonna try to bite Neris,
Damn.
which is 6, 7, 8, 9.
To hit?
Yeah.
The wolf's gonna jump up and just take a huge bite out of my shoulder. Just kidding. He bit the one with the pauldron on it.
Okay.
And it's gonna miss.
This poor puppy. Yeah. Okay. Poor horrible puppy that birthed from a man who peeled his skin off.
Gross. Kind of gross. Kinda
Yeah,
nasty.
that'll be the end of his turn. The poor guy is losing his shit.
Can I shoot him?
Is it still like right up
Or who
on me?
wants to do it?
Yeah, it's right
Yeah,
in
it's
front of
actually
you.
on up here,
It's
on-
literally, it's got your shoulder in its mouth.
Wait. I'll take a turn because I can reroll my dice if I roll with fear.
Damn.
So I'll
Do
take
it.
my turn first if that's
Yeah,
fine
yeah,
with
do
everyone.
it. It's biting me. I'm just kind of like, get off.
Ooh. Okay, I don't have advantage. I rolled 12 with hope, but that's a miss, so I'm gonna... So basically how my hunter's mark works is I can finish it to reroll the dice. So I'm gonna stop my hunter's mark and reroll my dice. And ooh, that was super worth it because I got a 16 with hope. Does that hit?
Yes, it does.
Ooh, okay. You know what? Just for fun, I'm gonna mark another stress, and I'm gonna do Ruthless Predator. So that's going to be... That, my friends, is going to be 14 damage.
Yeah, he's dead. How does it happen?
Ooh, yeah, so I'm gonna grab my gun, I'm gonna kind of like look at him. And I'm gonna just shout, by the power of friendship and superior firepower, and I just shoot him right in the head. And it's, yeah, when it goes through his head and I see it, he falls down, I'm gonna be like, oh, a critical hit. And I'm gonna turn to my gun and be like, you get 2 gold stars and a cookie later.
Damn. Okay.
That's so cute.
Yeah. Well, okay. So this creature crumples down into a heap, and it's really a grotesque, like, mound of fur and flesh, and it smells disgusting. But despite the fact that some of you almost died, you have successfully murdered this dog thing. Okay, so we are going to first short rest. So I'm going to send well, first, so you can either short rest or long rest. Before you do that, I would like for you to secure the room so that you're not just like having a nap in a room where you could be murdered at any time. Just to realistically secure the room or find a room that is more secure, however you want to go about that. But let me send short rest and long rest. You can long rest if you want, but I will expect for you to very much secure the room in that case. So for a short rest, you can ignore the bit about domain cards, that doesn't matter yet. You choose two of the following actions. You can tend to your wounds, clear your stress, repair your armor, or you can prepare, and in which case you gain 2 hope. So you can, every single one of you can do 2 of those. I gained some fear, but honestly I'm at max fear anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So yeah, everyone can pick those. I'm assuming most of you are going to be tending to wounds because most of you are almost dead. But yeah.
Oh yeah.
I use like a single stress, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Same
yeah, if you're tending to wounds, you clear a number of hit points equal to 1d4 plus 1 because you're all level 1. Or you can do it to an ally, which is nice. If one of you rolls shit, maybe Annie can do it for you because I'm pretty sure she wasn't even hit. Same. Yeah.
Are we doing? We're doing a short rest.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Unless
Oh,
you
okay.
all agree to do
Guys,
a
I
long
rolled a
rest,
4 on my die.
you'll do a short rest. Okay.
Nah.
So you get
I rolled a 4 on my die.
5.
I get 5 die.
Yeah, you
I'm
get
full
5.
health.
And then I'm also gonna repair my armor. I'm gonna kind of like pull the slide the pauldron off of my shoulder, like just assessing like the bite marks that the wolf did, I guess, on it when it tried to bite me that last time.
okay,
I'm just
I
gonna, like, start
also
buffing
I
it.
rolled a 4 as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so you heal 5.
I didn't
I rolled
need
double
all.
4. I rolled.
Is he cheating? Is
Wait,
he
what are we?
cheating?
What? Wait,
Check
I'm
it.
confused. What are we rolling for? I thought. How does it work?
So there, you pick 2 of the following things. You can either tend to your wounds, clear your stress,
Yeah.
repair your armor, or prepare. So for tend to wounds, clear stress, and repair armor, you're rolling a d4, and that's how many you heal. So if you're tending to your wounds, you roll a d4 plus 1, and whatever you roll on that is how many HP you heal. And same for clear stress and repair armor. For prepare, you just describe how you're preparing for the rest of the journey, and you gain a hope. Or if you choose to do it with another person, you gain 2 hope each. So
you get to pick 2 of these actions of these 4 that are listed there. Yeah. And I would like also for somebody just to describe how you guys secure the room, because you are in a very big room with 2 entrances, and there is at least one thing running around that you haven't killed yet. So if you could just describe how
there
you
any,
would do this.
Are there any like bits of spare furniture? I think there is.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Those things
You're
around the
in
walls, right?
you're in a cafeteria, so there's like 6, I think, really big benches that, with everyone moving them together, you could probably move around.
I will suggest we go back to the light room and close all the doors on our way back. That's close to the surface and has light.
We could also go and dig out more of that, more of the essentia to sort of light things up a little bit, and then
we
sort
could
of
also do that. Yeah.
try to board up the entrances as much as we can.
Okay. So, okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure there was just 2 hallways and a storage room between you and the first room. So yeah, you can go back through very easily. There's nothing along your path. Yeah, the first room has a really shit light, but it does have a light. And yeah, in the first tunnel, when you were going through it, it is just one long mine shaft, and at the end was where the metal stairs were, but they had fallen over. So it's actually probably about as secure a place as you could be. And yeah, the mine shaft is still full of essentia.
Wait, I forgot how many. Okay, I shouldn't have suggested a good idea. My bad. Okay, I need to get into character. Sorry.
Yeah, okay, so you guys can all short rest. What is everybody choosing to do?
I'll tend to my wounds and repair my armor.
I think that's probably what I'm gonna do as well. Let me start.
I have done the same, and I've managed. I rolled a 4 and a 3, so I cleared basically all my hit points in armor.
Damn.
I was going to do the where you like describe what you're doing or preparation, but I've got 2 hope. So, and I think you get a hope every time you roll with fear, right?
Every time you roll with hope, yeah.
Yeah. Cool. So yeah, I'm doing that.
Ready.
Annie, what are you gonna do? You don't have any hit points gone.
I know I had 1 from
One.
the trade, so I did the stress and wounds, and now I'm completely full on everything.
Cool. Yeah. So
Best party ever.
Because I have 6 out of 6 hope, and I also have no armor slots taken, so there was nothing else for me to do.
Damn.
There you go.
Yeah. So what are you guys gonna do? You gonna go further back into the mines?
Yeah. Well, actually, did anyone loot the? Well, what was it though? Even what?
I don't think we never really took a look at it.
It was. It became a wolf-like creature from a dead corpse, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we should be careful.
A presumably dead corpse.
You're right.
It did look quite dead.
I was too
to
busy
begin with.
to check if it was dead, right? You're right. Charlene, why did you not remind me? Okay, it's fine. We can do it next time.
I definitely think we
Okay,
should make
I
our way
guess.
back to that room, though.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna go first. I'm gonna start dashing through straight for that room.
Okay.
In the dark, I forgot to grab Essentia, so I'm just going in blind in the dark.
Okay. Who else is grabbing Essentia? I think Elias has a bit, and then is everyone else
I've
grabbing some?
got
I'll grab some.
I've
I don't think I'm gonna
swung
grab any.
my none. Well, hopefully I've swung my shotgun on my back, and I've got like as much as my arms can kind of carry,
Okay.
and I'm sort of like dropping small pieces as I'm going, like it's sort of like falling out of my arms. So hopefully I'm kind of creating a small trail, sort of incidentally of Essentia behind me.
Okay.
I'll grab like a little bit just to light my way.
Cool.
I'm not gonna grab any.
Okay. So you
Does nobody want to help me with my ascension? No, no. Okay, that's fine. I'll carry it all. Don't worry.
You're doing a great job. Come on. You don't need
Yeah.
help.
Oh, thank you, Maverick. Thank you, Mr. Maverick.
Okay, you guys very quickly catch up to Annie. She's like in the big cafeteria room with the wolf creature. Yeah, taking a look at it now, it very much resembles a wolf. It kind of had been mid transformation almost when it first attacked you, and then as the battle went on, it slowly became more and more complete. It's very much like a wolf. It's got very long limbs, very human like hands. Its face is very canine, but its eyes are kind of creepily human. You can tell by the way it would have walked or how it was walking in the battle. It's very uncanny. It's almost like a human walking on all fours rather than what a wolf would normally walk like. Its bones have been covered up. Originally they were exposed. They have been covered up. You do notice that on its, like, the tips of its fingers, the claws are very clearly made of bone, not nail or what it normally would be made of. They are just very sharp claws made of bone. The bone kind of glows a little bit like little flecks of this orange kind of light, but other than that, it kind of just looks like a weirdly long wolf.
Guys, I have some bad news.
Yeah, what is it?
I think this is the bad type tried to eat the three piggies type of wolf and not be misunderstood. Did not try to eat piggies type of wolf.
Yes,
you
this
might be right.
is.
Yeah, you might be
This
right.
is
You know,
definitely.
Annie.
You definitely feel like the bad kind.
Yes, isn't
He was
fluffy
quite
enough
the
to be a
pain
good
as well,
kind.
wasn't he?
Yeah, well, he didn't actually bite me, so I don't know. Maybe he was just hungry. I was also thinking that's a possibility. No,
Maybe
he just
it's
woke
too
up.
small, huh?
He was just angry. You know, he saw you too, and he just thought, oh, a meal. You know, he wasn't fully awake.
I guess
You
so.
always see the best in people, Miss Annie. Can just quickly, the light that comes off the essentia is what sort of color? It's not like
an
this, right?
amber kind of orange color.
Could as I'm sort of inspecting, sort of looking around the corpse, there's a piece of essentia that's in my arms. It sort of drops into the lap. Does anything happen, or just sort of sits there?
Nothing happens, but roll instinct, please. So roll 2d12 and then add your instinct to it. And remember that one is your hope dice and one is your fear dice.
I'm not the guy. Whoa, 12 and 1.
Oh.
Okay. Well, that's so. But I've also got -1 on instinct.
Oh, okay. So
Shit.
that's 12.
Makes
Which one was which? Did you roll
12. That was 12 hope, 1 on fear.
Okay, so you rolled a 12 with hope. You do notice that when you drop the bit of essentia beside this wolf, the glowing in the claws is almost identical to the glowing of the essentia.
My friends, I wonder if you note the similarity in the colors here. I'm not quite sure what to make of it, but I mean, do we know how long? I'm asking the group, but I'm asking you really. Do we know how? I mean, essentia has been used as a source of power and things for a long time, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's like it's been used for power for a very long time. Recently, it started to do weird things, but before that, it was used as a power source.
Okay.
Wait.
Yes, I don't know. What do you guys make of this?
Is that shiny fingers? Does it will have shiny fingers? Right. Yes, right, because that's what you described. Right? It's shiny, or is it just like hue-wise?
It's like there's little flecks of kind of amber shimmering stuff in his claws. It's not the whole claws, it's like little flecks of it.
Yeah. Guys, we like it. shiny wings if I eat some of those rocks. Here, Elias, give me some of that rocks, and I'm gonna try to grab a smaller piece from the Elias' like rock collection to try to eat it. Okay, well, if nobody's gonna stop me, I'm
my
gonna
rocks,
just
weren't you?
Okay, then I just take a small piece and I just eat it, fully expecting my wings to become shiny.
Princess Annie, why?
Princess Anne,
No.
no.
Nom.
Why are you the way you are?
Nothing happens. Nothing
Yet.
happens.
Yes.
Unlucky.
That is definitely not going to end well.
Annie, what did that taste like?
No, that tasted like the sunset.
Huh.
The sunset.
Yes, very
I
comforting
can't say
and
I-
very chilly.
Comforting and chilly.
Yeah, well, I'm used to eating a lot of
Do you
rocks.
paint a
so,
picture? Yes. Cool. Once we're done with this, I think you may want to go see a professional about what you've done and possibly your behaviour as well. But that is by the by, I think.
A
For now, I
professional
wonder.
geologist. You are right.
Maybe
Alright.
yes, or maybe a doctor or something about. Well, I hope it passes at least. So what do we think? Unless anyone else wants to eat a piece.
I don't think I will.
Ooh, can I have
think
another
will.
one? Maybe I need to eat more pieces.
I
I
don't think that's
kind
a
of
great
moved
idea.
as far out the way.
I don't think that's a great
think-
idea.
Okay.
I think it's a bad
yeah.
idea to genuinely just be eating random rocks that we find.
I mean,
Yeah.
it has never gone wrong for me before. I've been eating random stuff I find. That's basically my diet. So I doubt a rock could do anything to me at this point. Like last time, I remember I ate a decomposing bug, and I got a bit sick, but I mean it was fine.
There is actually quite a lot of normal food options for you. Once we're done with this, I'll give you some recipes. But if I look a bit closer at the exposed bone, what do you see? Small flecks, and that's really it, or
Yeah, it's
anything else
just
that I noticed?
just the little small flecks of amber.
Would it be
I'm
possible for
bored.
me to break off a piece of this bone?
Sure, yeah. Make a strength
Oh
roll.
my God.
Yeah.
Maybe you should eat the bone instead. You are so smart, Nerys.
Jesus Christ. That's a 7 with hope. Or not, my bad. An 8. With, 9. 9 total. 9 with hope. Total.
Yeah, you
Sorry,
managed
I forgot to
to
add.
get.
I forgot to do math.
You managed to get. I've just fucking dropped my dice. You managed to get like a little shard of it, but it's not. It's not a lot.
Guys, do you know how to tell bone and stone apart?
No, really.
I feel you're going to tell us.
Yes. So that if you lick, if it sticks, your tongue sticks, it's a bone. If it doesn't, it's a rock. Off the table, that's actually
My
scientific
tongue
fact.
does tend
That's
to stick
actually-
to most things, though.
Oh, you're right. I don't know how that works with frogs. That's a very good
Yes.
point.
I suppose that might be a benefit that it's ambiguous to me. There's a second exit to this room, right?
Yes, there is the way you came in, and then another way to go.
Let's
Oh,
go
wait,
that
we're
way.
Loki kind of cornered in before we started fighting. See, we kind of went in, and then we heard that there was a crash behind us. No, from the dead man, and then we kind of left that hallway and went in
Yeah.
and fought him. So,
You wanna chase that sound?
we did change the sound. The sound was the guy transforming.
Yeah, but wasn't there another sound?
There was
Different.
like a the sound that we heard was that guy presumably like a scream, and presumably it was that guy. And then we came in, and he was dead. So we explored the room a little bit, carried on, and then from behind us we heard like crashing. And we were just like, "Oh, okay." And we turned around, and he's transforming, and then we fought him.
Yeah, but there is still another thing.
There's something
monster
else,
here,
though.
right? Yeah.
Well,
let's
I
find it.
don't think he was the breathing that we've been, because he's not the
Yeah.
man. The
Agree.
humanoid.
I'm very good at hide and seek.
Yeah, I think it's probably best if we just continue down the hallway.
After you, sir.
Yes, I go first. And I go first.
Okay.
Have the light. That's fine.
Is she now slightly glowing?
No, she's not.
Or is it?
Not yet.
Damn.
Not yet. He's just radioactive.
Yeah.
Not yet. No. Okay.
It burns a hole through it.
So yeah, you guys are going down this hallway, and as you do, you kind of feel eyes like jolt towards you. You feel like you're being watched from something down the hallway. And in fact, when you kind of move the light a little bit, you can kind of see the reflection of some eyes looking at you. You kind of hold the light there so that you can continue to see these eyes, and you kind of watch as they disappear in the way that you can tell whatever these eyes are on, it has turned sideways away from you. So you can't see the reflection anymore. And as you're kind of walking, you hear screams begin to echo off of the wall. It's like just one at first, and then it continues, and it sort of morphs into a voice, and you can very clearly hear this person is crying for help. They're screaming for help. And it's kind of echoing down the hallway towards you guys.
Do I see the set of eyes right now?
Would you? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you would. Well, you
Could I take
you
a
did.
shot?
You saw the eyes. Then whatever they were on, it turned away from you.
How far?
Oh,
Like quite a ways away. Like you're not close to it. I'm not sure. Like 60 feet maybe.
like is it
60 feet.
is it within rifle range? Can I just shoot it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
It's definitely within
I'm gonna-
rifle range, but it's not like right next to you.
shoot it. And of course,
That's it.
two 11s.
Oh, crit.
But that's all. Actually, I don't want to do anything crazy. All I'll do is I hit. What's that damage wise? Is like 1d8. It probably won't be that much damage. Okay, I rolled a 1, so it's like 5 damage. So it's not much, but I will spend 1 hope
I wouldn't.
to.
You fire down the hallway,
Okay.
and it kind of you hit nothing. You could tell that there was something there, but
Yeah.
there is nothing. The screams kind of stop for a second, and everything's silent, and then
Okay.
they start up again.
Yes, but I would still, because I hit something, I would still like to spend my hope because
okay. You
my
hit a
ranges
wall.
focus says. I hit what?
You hit a wall. You didn't hit the creature. You
it's
hit
okay.
a wall.
I don't know about that. I thought I hit the creature, so I'm gonna spend my ranges focus, which says when you hit something, you basically mark. Is it a creature?
No.
Not a wall is not a creature. Okay, so I'm gonna try to spend hope
It's a
and
wall.
to kind of like know where it is, and I can't. So I'm like, oh my God, guys, I think it's not alive.
Mr. Neris, I have a quick question for you.
Shoot.
So, when the time comes, I mean, put it this way: at an absolute push, how far do you think a man like you could possibly throw a small frog like me?
I could
What
throw
are
you
you
a bit.
getting at?
I have a bit of an idea, but I just want to make sure that the plan is there should the time come. I mean, Annie, if you feel you could throw me as well, but by all means. But Mr. Neris is I think probably the largest of us. Mr. Neris, how far do you think?
I mean, not too far, but I could probably get you fairly fairly far. I could throw you up over some things, maybe. But if you're talking pure distance, I'm not too sure.
Maybe with. I think in the moment, perhaps it will work better than by plan. But when I put it this way, when I tug the side of your shirt, take that as a sign to just throw me as far as you can towards whatever seems to be something should be thrown towards.
You're one crazy
We'll leave it at that
ass
for
frog.
now. I think I have an idea. Those eyes, I just want to try and get close to them, should they appear again.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll tug you when the time comes. Don't you worry.
My eyes? Yeah, you can come close if you want.
You'll do what when the time comes?
Fucking hell.
He's gonna give me a tug when the time comes.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Mr. Neris. me and you are getting very close.
Wait, are we playing tug of war? I want to play tug of war. I love tug of war.
I'm very close to my friends, Mr. Neris.
Please walk down this fucking hallway.
Yeah,
We
we're
are
gonna
pretty
walk.
close.
We're gonna walk.
I would say like 5 years.
Lovely.
Oh yeah, we're just gonna take it slow. We're just gonna take it so slow down this hallway.
Okay.
Nope, I'm going pretty fast.
I forgot. Slow is not Annie's.
No, good. I'm not gonna slowly walk away. Nope, I'm just
Yeah, I
going.
forgot. Slow and steady is not Annie's.
Okay.
Annie's forte.
So the rest of you are slowly walking down this.
We're taking it slow and steady.
You're
Annie is
slowly
just
walking
doing
down
whatever
this
it has to
hallway.
do.
Annie, you fly full speed ahead, not being able to see anything. You kind of hit something metal, and the rest of them hear metal kind of echoing around the room. When you guys finally catch up to her, she has run like headfirst into an elevator. One of those very old-timey mineshaft elevators.
Oh.
To your left, at the like top of the mine shaft going diagonally up, there is a really it's kind of a really long cave kind of thing, like a tunnel basically, a really long tunnel coming into this mine shaft, and you could probably guess that that's where whatever the eyes went, because they didn't go down the elevator, you never heard it move, so they probably went up through that hole. But yeah, there's an elevator right underneath her. There's also like a skeleton kind of it's very human, so it's not one of the creatures, but there's a skeleton like lying down across the elevator floor, and beside it there are 4 bullets. Who has the least amount of bullets?
I've got 7.
Okay.
How about you guys?
Sitting at a nice 6.
Oh,
I
who
also
has
have
4?
4.
Okay, they're all for the gun that Elias has. 4 bullets
They're
for
all
Elias.
shotguns.
Whatever
Oh.
gun Elias has.
That is fantastic. 4.
Right, right.
4, yeah.
You just you're just sitting there and you're just watching these bullets in a pile just like
transform.
morph, and yeah, they're like morphing into different shapes of bullets, and it's like whoever picks it up.
As we'll count our bullets up as well.
Yeah. Yeah, they are for Elias's gun.
Damn.
I picked them up and put them in my pocket.
Oh, and I should
Shotgun
say
bullets.
the cries for help are still continuing. They're coming from down the mine shaft, or down the elevator shaft.
Can I? How big is this hole? That
It's like
this shaft.
based off of how big
Jesus.
based off of how big the creature was, it's only just big enough for it to squeeze through. Like, it's a very tight fit. It would be... How big are they?
Like a mole.
It would be a tight fit for Neris and Maverick. They could do it, but it would still, like, from shoulder to shoulder, they'd kind of have to hunch in a bit. Elias and Annie, you'd probably be fine.
Sorry, I missed about the last 20 seconds of what you said. You said that. Sorry. Sorry. Could you mind repeating?
Maverick and Ares?
Yeah.
Probably not.
No, they
Could
could.
fit
But it's
They
just
could.
an open mine shaft.
It's not a mine shaft. It's a tunnel. Something has dug a tunnel up into the diagonally into the ceiling. It's about big enough that Maverick and Neris could go through. They'd have to hunch a little bit, but they could go through. And Elias and Annie, you would get in fine.
And it's diagonal, you said. So
Yeah,
it's kind of
it goes
a half floor to it,
diagonal
essentially, yeah.
up. So it would kind of be a struggle to get
okay.
through, but you could. But it would be hard.
Okay.
I have a great idea. We split up.
Shoot. Rarely makes for a good outcome.
I'm gonna take
But-
Elias, and I'm just gonna be like, just let her go with it. Just let her go with it.
Okay. Yes. Probably a good thing.
Okay, good. So I think, based on the situation, it only makes sense that you guys go through the hole and I go down, right?
Absolutely, whatever you want to do.
Deal? That works on.
Maverick,
How
I
did you
think it
just
might be
make that
best if
deal?
you go with Annie, just to be sure. I mean, it seems like she can hold her own, but you know, just in case there's a band of people down there, or they have like, you know, a bag to fit a fairy in or something.
Do you think they would have a left-handed screwdriver in that bag?
They may have a left-handed screwdriver in that bag.
Go Maverick, let's go.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I can come with you. Let's go.
Wait.
Let's go.
What if...
Yes, Annie.
Wait, what if they also have a can of stripped paint and it's heavy and I can't carry it?
Yeah, I can help you with that. Don't worry.
Okay, yes, nice. Let's go. Okay.
Okay. There is a really big lever in the middle of the elevator that presumably brings it down.
I don't see how we could go down.
You
I've got a
guys,
great idea.
You guys
I've
get in the
got a
elevator.
great
I'll pull.
idea, Annie.
Wait, is the lever in the elevator?
Yeah, it's in the
inside.
middle of
Oh.
the floor of the
What the heck?
elevator.
Well, Annie, I think we gotta get in the elevator first now.
Okay, I go into elevator and then I look around.
And Annie, close your eyes.
Okay,
I can
close
do a
my
magic
eyes.
trick. I pull.
I
the
close
lever.
all my eyes.
Ew. Yeah, you suddenly discover
my
that
eye.
all of the eyes on the wings have eyelids. Ew.
Oh,
Oh God.
ew.
Oh
How would I keep
no!
them moist?
Ugh. That's fair
Oh,
enough.
that implies
So
she
gross.
blinks.
I imagine
But
the
that's even
blinking is
creepier because
so fast that humans can't even perceive it. So her closing them is the first time you've noticed.
Yep,
oh,
it's like a hummingbird wing.
Oh.
And they barely see it, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just pull the lever. Just
Yeah.
pull the lever.
Yeah, the elevator, it's very loud and kind of rickety, but it does start to slowly go down.
When
Wait,
we
well,
when we go to the
wait.
bottom, or
Yeah.
I wonder how long that takes. That's
Okay,
when I
but-
tell Annie to open her eyes.
No, wait, but the thing is that when the elevator, I imagine it's kind of like one of those elevators where it's kind of like open, like there's no doors that close.
Yeah, it's open.
Right, so as soon as the elevator starts to move, because I had my eyes closed and like my wings make contact with the ceiling, I immediately dart out to Neris and Elias out, because I don't know what just happened. I just dart out immediately as soon as because I'm flying, right? So like elevator starts to go down, but I'm just standing there, and as soon as this make contact with my wings, I just dart out back to safety. I know,
Okay.
because I don't know what happened.
So Maverick
So
is
just-
going down the elevator by himself.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll cut to you guys then. What are you guys doing?
I'm like, what was that? Can I open my eyes? What was that? I still have my eyes closed.
did you just
What's
leave him in the elevator by himself?
Maverick, where are you?
I'm just coming
Oh.
down.
What's happening
follow-
to his voice?
Go follow that elevator. You just left him in that thing by himself.
Ah, wait, am I not in the elevator?
No.
Huh? Oh yeah, I walked out. Can I open my eyes?
Open your eyes.
Okay, I open all my eyes. I'm like,
I'm
You
back.
just left him.
Okay. Maverick, I'm coming.
Okay,
Maverick disappeared.
you're going down the mine shaft
Yeah, I'm
or
going down.
the elevator
Oh,
shaft, right? Yeah,
Yeah, but I'm
you
going down.
make it down to the bottom, and it's still an elevator shaft. There's no gap for you to get out of the elevator shaft. You're just on top of the elevator now.
Yeah, I'm just on top. Yep,
There's no hatch.
No,
Oh, safety concerns.
Old timey.
they don't care.
Ah.
But I mean that there is no other way out of the the elevator shaft. Even when you hit the bottom, there is no way out of the elevator shaft. There's
I'm
no
just like,
gap.
Maverick, are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I think you're good.
What? Yeah, I'm good. What happened? Something hit my wings and I just instinctively flied out.
You should have trusted me. You should have trusted me, Annie.
Ah,
It was a magic
my
trick,
bad,
you
my
know.
bad. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't expecting. I'm very sensitive about my wings. No, when they're very
Well,
sensitive, so.
God, now we gotta go all the way back, and then you gotta get in again, and like.
Nah, it's fine.
Uh.
Let's go all the way down. Let's see where it takes us.
Well, you're still at like the top of the elevator, right?
Yeah,
That's
I'll
what
just sit down. I'm gonna stop flying. Let's sit down on the elevator.
Okay, yeah,
So,
well, you hit the bottom and there's still no way out.
Oh.
how do you plan to
Um,
get in, huh?
Maverick, why did it stop?
Well, we're at the bottom, so it stopped.
Where are you?
Below you.
You're in another mine shaft.
Another one.
Damn.
God, just continues.
I mean, let's.
I mean, Annie.
Yep.
I think there's only one way for you to get in there, in here. But actually,
Okay.
I could get to you, but that wouldn't give us anything.
Hmm.
Well, I guess we're just gonna go back up, and then you can get inside.
Send it back up.
My favorite
coming
thing
back
is
up.
when I said that we were short on time, and you decided to
Yep.
spend 20 minutes fucking around with an elevator. This is fun.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm gonna pull the lever again,
Okay.
and while she's still on top of the elevator, and I really hope she gets out of the way, cause holy shit, if she
Not a
gets squished, that's gonna be so
Yeah, we're
funny.
gonna kill her.
Well,
Yeah, okay.
weapons?
You get up to the top, Annie, the ceiling touches your wings.
I get out again.
Yeah, okay. Maverick and Annie are now back at the top of the mine shaft looking at
Oh,
Neris and
welcome back,
Elias.
guys.
Welcome back.
What have you discovered, guys?
What do you guys see
Um,
down there?
You know, there's another mine shaft down there.
Mhm.
Just
Yes, there's a bunch of
continues.
tunnels.
Yeah,
don't
like
say.
there's probably like a door
No.
maybe. But I think we gotta like check again. We're just saying that we're
No,
alive.
I think now
you know.
Elias and Air should check it now this time.
Ooh, that's a
I'm
great
gonna-
idea, Annie.
Yeah, he's gonna mention a mine shaft, and I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna shake my head, and I'm gonna walk into the elevator.
Okay.
I haven't gotten out.
I'll
of the
join
elevator,
you.
by the way.
Okay.
Actually, I changed my mind. I go in with them as well.
Okay, so everyone's in
so
the
we're all-
elevator now.
Everyone's in the elevator.
Pull the lever then.
Pull the lever.
Wrong lever.
Let's go.
Okay, and nobody's
Okay, I
getting
sit
back
there.
out?
No, I'm not flying
We're gonna
anymore. I
fall.
sit down. I learned my
Wait.
lesson.
Okay.
We're about to fall.
Yeah, the
Well,
elevator
wait,
very
are we all going? We're all going the same direction. We're all in here.
Yeah,
Is this-
they're all
this
you're
is
all
what we're
in the
doing?
mine shaft. Or in the elevator now.
Okay, okay.
Okay, yeah, you go down the elevator. It's fine. It's a little rickety, but whatever. You reach the bottom, and yes, it is another mine shaft. There are kind of different like tunnels, mine shaft tunnels, all in all different directions. You're kind of in like a long hallway. There's multiple branching off from where you are. There are also non-mine shaft tunnels, like the ones that you saw just beside the elevator, that are all in the walls. Kind of, you probably assume that that one hole came down here as well. Just that the wolf didn't know how to operate an elevator.
How did the hole that goes up end up down here, guys? Is it magic? It has to be magic. Magical holes.
Can I just do something real quick in the one shot thing?
Of course.
Mhm.
This is my exact
This is what I'm thinking we are right where we are right now. It's just we're in Lethal Company mine shaft.
Yeah. Basically.
We're in Lethal Company mine. We just came down the elevator, and then this is where we are, where we have like very obviously cut out mine shaft hallways, and then some that are just like not, that are like made by like animals or something.
Damn.
Yeah, let's go down the hallway, guys.
Oh yeah, and also once again you can hear the screams kind of echoing off the walls. You can't really pinpoint a direction. They're kind of just coming from everywhere. Not in that there are multiple people screaming, but in that wherever they are, it's echoing everywhere.
Does it sound louder now? Or?
Yeah, it is much louder than it was back above.
Damn, the acoustics in this place is somewhat impressive.
I think I'm just gonna start walking down the hallway.
Are we concerned about this screaming, guys? I feel like we've not really addressed it.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
The aim is to get towards the screaming. Is this what we're doing?
Well, we should probably help them.
Yeah.
I suppose. Yes.
Somebody needs helping.
Yes.
Then maybe they can give us some money. You know, be thankful for once.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe
God,
that's the sound of the screwdriver screwing things. You never know.
Okay.
I'm just gonna walk.
I'll follow your lead,
guys.
Okay, yeah. So you guys.
I'm behind somehow this one time. I don't know.
You
how
guys,
this ended up like this.
you walk down this hallway. As you're walking, the screams for help are the only noise in the entire place. You hear your own breath, you hear your own footsteps that seem like impossibly loud in this quiet area. As you walk, the screams do start to get louder as you kind of approach whatever it is that is screaming, and you finally get to the end of this tunnel where there is a large like metal door. It's two doors, double doors, large metal ones. They're both closed. I heard it too when I said it. Yeah, a double door, metal double doors into this room, and you can tell by the sound that the screaming is coming from beyond this door.
Guys,
before
we don't have
before
to
we
get
go in
there right now.
Before we go in, I'm gonna burn 3 hope.
Okay.
On No Mercy, so I'm gonna gain +1 to my attack rolls until my next rest.
Sure, you know what? Sure, same. I'm gonna do my rogue's defense. Or dodge, my bad.
Okay.
Why do you guys look cooler now?
So I think what you guys see as like I do as I'm doing this No Mercy is you kind of see Neris's face kind of like he's like just scowls at the sound that's coming from on the other side of this door, and he kind of takes the bolt on his gun and just kind of goes as he flicks one of the shells out that. Maybe it's not. Yeah, I guess it's a shell. One of the bullet casings out from one of the previous shots from the wolf, and he loads another one in, and just goes like really hard, just sets the bolt like, and has the gun up, ready to shoot when this door opens.
As Neris is doing that, I take the shotgun from my back. I sort of load it up, but my hands are visibly shaking, like the gun is rattling. And I'm sort of standing just behind everyone, anticipating opening the door.
Okay. So who is gonna open the door?
Oh, I think we all know who's gonna open the door.
Not me.
We should play rock, paper, scissors.
I think we all know who's gonna open the door.
She's already done it while you were talking.
Yeah.
I always did while they were talking.
Yeah. Okay. So Annie, you open the door into this room. It's kind of a small cave. It's bigger than the other rooms, but it's not much bigger. It's a small cave. The walls are covered in veins of essentia, but they're very dull. They're very pale. Like what if essentia has a life form? It's kind of clearly dying in this vein of essentia. It's kind of obvious by the cut off bits and the shards that are around the floor that whatever happened, these miners were in the middle of mining this essentia.
it looks like really weak, really pale, not great. It's a very dim light. You can kind of see in this room, but not really. And from the other side of the room, you can hear kind of a shuffling sound. Something very large and very slow is walking around the room, and it kind of like Essentia kind of outlines it as it starts walking. It has that very canine shape again. And as it seems much, much bigger though, like 4 times the size of the creature that you saw previously, and it's kind of walking around the room slowly. And then and also on the other side of the room, around where the creature is, you can see another elevator going up. It's going up, not down. This creature, as it's walking around, it takes a deep breath, and it kind of freezes, and its head shoots towards you guys. It starts to move towards you very slowly, and it's sniffing as it goes, and then it freezes. And when you're so close up, you can see that its face has been very badly burnt. Its eyes are completely burnt shut, so it's very, very obviously blind. And as it's kind of leaning closer towards you, it takes a deep, like, sniff, trying to locate whatever it is that it smells. And then it turns its head and makes a kind of guttural, animalistic grunt that slowly morphs into a human voice screaming help. As it turns again and does it again, it starts to grunt as it slowly morphs into a human scream for help. And then it turns and continues sniffing as it walks around the room away from you guys again.
So it was sniffing basically on top of us?
Almost on top of you, yeah.
And it sniffed and then lost interest and essentially walked away?
Yeah, it seems to be still sniffing for whatever it was it originally smelt, but for whatever reason, that's not you.
I mean, when I took the gun off my back, I didn't think about this, but I guess I dropped the entire pile of Essentia at my feet that I had in my arms. Can I just kick this into the room out of like complete fear? I don't know. Is all Essentia dull? The Essentia that I brought down with me is dull as well?
The Essentia that you have with you is very, very bright. It's the same as it was above. It's just the ones that are in the walls are very, very dull.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Okay. You kick...
Unless anyone stops me.
You kick this Essentia across the room. Can you roll for me? Just 2d12s, don't add anything. What's the sneaking one? Add that. Whichever the sneaking one is.
Finesse.
Finesse. Add your finesse.
I've got +1. I roll 15 with fear, so +1 to that, I guess. Is that you add it to the fear as well? 16?
Yes, 16 with fear. Okay. So you kick this Essentia kind of across the room, and it turns and follows the Essentia and smells it, and then turns away from it again and continues to sniff around the room.
Can I whisper to the rest of the party? Okay, guys, I think this is the other wolf who tried to pretend to be the little Red Riding Hood's grandma, because he's making human noises.
Is this the bad one?
I think this is the exact same bad one, because I haven't heard of another wolf that can make human noises.
Actually, fair enough. That one makes sense.
See,
I am just looking at Annie like, what the hell are you talking about? Like, with fear in my eyes.
When you spend enough time with Annie, it will slowly start to make sense.
We can clearly see this creature moving around in the room, right?
Not
it's not
clearly,
like it's shrouded.
Not clearly,
okay.
But you can see the outline of it moving. You can very clearly tell where it is. You just can't see the full thing. You can just see the outline of it.
I think, because Annie, I'm assuming, is like at the front of the door, right?
Yeah.
And everyone else just sees Nairus is like, with his gun, just like slowly tracing where he thinks this creature is like he's trying to trace it. He's trying to follow it with his gun, because he can't quite see it.
Okay.
But he wants to take a shot, but he doesn't think it's the best idea.
Just before he do that, hold on. hold your horses. Do you think going for the elevator is gonna be a good idea right now? Like, do you wanna shoot this thing? Are you sure?
For the elevator.
There's another elevator at the end of the room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you wanna go?
Do you guys think we could sneak past?
Well,
If
I could. I don't know about you guys.
I feel like sneaking past is the best idea right now before actually engaging in a fight with it. I don't feel like it's truly worth it.
Alright, you guys
I would
you
like
guys
to
go on
avoid a
it.
fight
You guys,
this.
yeah. So we want to try to sneak past this thing to the elevator.
Okay. So if that's
You guys do that. I'm gonna sneak past, but I'm also gonna keep my sights aimed on it with my gun.
okay, so we're going to start.
I'm gonna round up the group. I'm gonna be in the back.
We're going to start a dynamic counter like we did previously. So you guys are sneaking around this thing. So I'm going to get all of
Wait.
you. Yes?
How dark is it in this room?
It's pretty dark. You can kind of see the outline of each other. You can tell where things are, but you can't make out details.
Even with the scatter of essentia across the ground, I guess. Is that?
Are
It's
you
not
guys
very.
are you taking the essentia with you, the ones that you already had?
Is it shadowy in the elevator?
It is, yeah.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna do that right now, but just so like the team knows, I can just teleport into the elevator. Just as
Yeah,
I
you
think
can
I-
you can
as I
teleport
do
into
it.
shadows. That's really cool.
Yeah, it's really freaking cool.
So
We're gonna be sneaky.
okay? Everybody's sneaking through this room. Are you guys taking the essentia with you, like the ones you already had?
I've got some in my pocket,
I don't
but only
think
like
I
one or two rocks.
I don't have any.
Okay.
Yeah, I
the
won't,
the
I won't.
essentia in this room, it's all like inside the wall still, like somebody hasn't mined it out yet. All of that is really pale and not like providing a lot of light. The essentia you already had is still pretty bright. So that's, if you're carrying essentia, you can see a lot more. If not, then it is pretty dim. Okay. So we're going to start a dynamic counter. So everyone, please make a finesse roll.
Let's see how.
Are we doing this separately or are we doing this as a group?
Oh, okay. I rolled
don't-
2 5s. I rolled 2 5s.
Okay, let's do it separately.
Okay, critical success. So that is great. I'm just
Wait,
doing it
we gain-
separately because I don't know how to
Do
do
we
it.
gain a hope for that?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. We'll go down the line then. Annie, what did you roll?
I rolled 20 with fear.
20 with fear. Okay. And then Elias, what did you roll?
I rolled 14 with hope.
Okay. 14 with hope is... Fuck, why is this so hard to keep track of that? And then, Neris, what did you roll?
17 with hope.
17 with hope. Shit, you're making a lot of progress real quick. Whoops.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
My
damn.
character is really good for this.
Okay, you make it halfway across the room, and you manage to, without making any noise. This creature hasn't even really started to alert to your presence. It's still on like the other side of the room sniffing at things. So everyone make another finesse roll, please.
Ooh.
I rolled a 14 with fear.
14 with fear. Okay. Next, Annie.
23 with hope.
23 with hope.
But yeah, by the way, I didn't say I have advantage for moving silent without being heard. That's why I'm.
Okay, that's fun. Elias.
Do we add we're adding our finesse, right?
Yeah.
If we roll with fear, which way do we add the finesse?
It
Just so I'm
adds
not sure I
on to
understand,
to whatever you rolled with, so it adds on to the fear.
It's always one.
18
like,
with fear.
18 with
Yeah,
fear.
hope and fear doesn't
Yeah.
change that much. It's
Okay.
the one number.
Oh my god.
Gotcha.
The counter dynamic, like the way it works, it's always down to the wire. You guys are so close to failing and succeeding. Neris, what did you roll?
12 with fear.
Okay.
Right. Okay, so I'm gonna say that you guys you managed to make it to the elevator, and as you stand in the elevator staring at this creature, one of you, Neris, you back up and you accidentally hit the lever as you back up. Everyone's already in the elevator, so that's not that big of a deal, but as you hit the lever, it is so old that it very easily flips over to the other side and the elevator starts moving up. And with this, the sound is deafening and the creature turns and runs towards you all and grabs onto the bottom of the elevator and tries to pull you down.
Fuck.
Put down.
Can we shoot him?
Like the elevator?
That was my thing.
Yeah, pull the elevator down. It's reached a hand up onto the floor of the elevator and it's trying to rip it back down.
Can I shoot its...
Get his fingers.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, sure.
Roll. Let's see. Okay, that's 16.
Yeah, that hits.
With fear.
I don't think that matters for hitting.
Okay.
But or it does actually, but right now it won't.
Yeah. 38. Yeah, like this. Let's see. That's 3. Is somebody in melee range of this?
I think you would be, yeah.
Anybody else?
I think everybody would be in melee range. You're
Okay.
like standing on top of it. Almost.
We're in an elevator.
Yeah, you're basically standing on top of it.
Yeah. 9 damage.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to shoot it in its hand, and you actually managed to shoot off 2 of its fingers as it falls backwards and starts screaming. And as the elevator is very quickly going back up, you can see him start running between the walls, screaming, bashing into them, kind of knocking debris down from the ceiling. But the elevator continues to go up until you finally reach the top of the elevator shaft. You can hear this screaming and banging all the way up until it finally abruptly cuts off. You reach the top of the elevator and you are at the top of the canyon. You are right beside where the stairs would have been. You can see bits of screws hanging out of the wall of the canyon. And yeah, you walk out of the elevator and the sun has set at this point. It's very dark out, but you have made it out of the elevator. And Annie, as you walk out, you turn around to look back at the elevator for whatever reason, and you notice that in the back of the elevator there was a skeleton, and the skeleton in his left hand is holding a screwdriver.
Guys, I found exactly the screwdriver.
Oh, can I have it for a moment? They just...
Wait, nothing happens? I just get the screwdriver?
Yeah, you look into the elevator and it's holding a screwdriver.
What luck! What luck!
What is it? Which hand was he holding it in?
In the left hand.
Oh my, guys, look! I found it. I found the left-handed screwdriver.
Oh,
I'm
so happy for you.
Yeah. Can I take it into my hand?
Yeah.
I take it into my left one.
Yes.
And then I switch to my right one. It's a both-handed screwdriver.
Maverick has been possessed. He's doing black magic.
I'm gonna take it from him and I'm gonna put it in my left hand.
Okay.
And then when I go to put it in my right hand, I'm gonna purposefully drop it as if I can't physically hold it in my right hand.
Fun.
So it's gonna fall on the floor.
Oh my god, we found it.
Certainly.
And Harris, you said there was no such thing as a left-handed screwdriver.
You know what? I guess I was wrong.
I pick it up.
Okay. As you were all standing there celebrating, you're just talking about this left-handed screwdriver. You hear a loud screaming sound, a loud banging sound. You feel the ground shake. It almost sounds like an explosion from underneath you. Everyone make an agility roll, please. Okay.
Would this be considered
Yeah,
dangerous
16
cliffs, ledges, or harsh environment?
I'm gonna say yeah. It is.
Yay,
It's
I get
a rocky canyon.
It doesn't help very much.
Oh no.
It's +1.
13 with fear.
7 with fear.
Okay, so 13 with fear. Elias, what did you get?
7 with fear.
7 with fear. Maverick, you got, what was it?
I got a 16 with fear.
Okay, and Annie, what did you get?
Same, 16 with fear.
Okay. Annie, were you flying or were you standing?
That's a good question. I think probably flying because that's my
Okay.
default.
Well, Annie, you're fine. You don't fall over because you were flying.
yeah.
Elias and Neris, you both stumble as this loud explosion happens, and you fall over onto your back, onto your backs, plural, because you're two different people. Okay.
Just onto our one collective back.
And as this explosion happens and you all fall over, or like half of you fall over, there's a loud screaming sound, exactly the same as the creature down in the mines, and it sounds even more animalistic now. It's repeating over and over again, help me, help me, help me, as it starts screaming. And you watch as a huge, massive clawed hand shoots over the side of the canyon, and it slowly pulls itself up, and you can see it is the same creature as down below. It has the burn marks on its eyes, but it seems to have grown significantly bigger. Its bones have almost grown too quickly for the rest of its body. Its bones are like sticking out at the joints of its limbs. There's large shards of bone sticking out from its back, and it screams at you and starts to charge towards all of you. And I think I'm going to spend a fear to go first. And yeah, it's fucking big. It's
How big?
95 feet tall and 60 feet wide.
Oh my god!
What the fuck? I was not expecting that.
So when you said we're playing Colossus of the Drylands,
Yeah, big.
oh my god!
Yes, it charges towards you guys screaming.
Do we have like a reference photo for this thing?
I have a reference photo for the wolf, but not for the actual creature.
Can we have it just so we can just scale it up?
I can send you the wolf. This creature, its bones, like I said, have grown out of its skin, so it doesn't look exactly like this. But I found this. I did not draw this. I found this on the internet and thought it was very cool.
Okay, Beetle.
Yes.
Lore-wise.
Yeah.
Is it okay if we say that my mushroom is much bigger than this?
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck.
Okay, I'm gonna say, guys.
This is like the smallest
small
Colossus. This is the smallest
that's a small
Colossus in the book. Yeah.
So
I picked the easiest one, guys.
And it's like proportionally that big. Like it just has grown. Like its bones are just piercing out of it.
It is.
What the fuck is that? Who
Yeah.
came up with this? No.
For reference, that's probably how big it was when it was stalking you in the mines. So it's gotten much fucking bigger. Although this one was bigger than the one stalking you already, but yeah, so it's charged us towards you. It would probably try to go for Annie just because you're the closest, the only one not.
God.
Oh, I should also say that it has sort of sprouted eyes, but you can tell they're not normal. They're very amber colored. They remind you of Essentia. It's less like eyes and more, I don't know, the way it moves, you can tell it can't really see, but it can tell where things are. It's still kind of moving funny, like it's still blind, but it can sense where things are around it. Okay, it's going to try to attack Annie first, which is... Okay, I lost one, so I'm going to have to roll online. 7 and an 8, what is that? Why can't I do math?
15.
Yep, 15, which misses, doesn't it?
I'm gonna mark a stress and it misses.
Okay, so it runs towards you. Oh wait, I get a +2 to attack, so 15, 17?
No, 17 hits.
17 hits, okay. So that is...
It is a melee, right?
It's melee, yeah.
Yeah, 9 hits.
That is a 5. It it bites down towards you, kind of snapping its jaws, and it manages to like graze your shoulder, kind of taking off a tiny bit of your wing, the tip of it. And you can feel the sight go out, as a few of the eyes are torn off as well. And then it turns to all of you screaming, and I'm going to let you guys take your turn.
Ow!
First thing I'd like to do
Yes.
is Annie gets bit, and what you'll see is Naris takes his rifle out, and he just like holds it in his hands, but he's not aiming it. He's kind of like holding it, and he's just like, "Father, give me strength to kill this." And he's not referring to a god, but he's referring to his late father who taught him how to hunt. And he's like, "Give me strength to do this." And he's using a battle ritual before I attempt something incredibly dangerous or face off against a foe who clearly outmatches me. I perform a ritual, which is just asking his late father for help. And I'm going to clear all my stress and gain 2 hope. And that's pretty much all I wanted to do for right now.
You're not going to shoot it?
Nice.
I mean...
You don't have to. There's no turn, so you can wait later.
Yeah, you don't have to.
You know what? No, I'm not. I'm
Okay.
going to instead. I'm going to instead do that something dangerous.
Okay.
And how far is it away from us at this point?
It is like right on top of you. It's
on top of you?
basically
Never mind, I can't do
standing.
something dangerous.
It's standing over you. I should say that the way that Colossus work is that every single part of it is a different stat block. So
Oh, you're right.
I've merged some of them just to make it slightly easier for me because I don't want to deal with that. So it's got a head or torso. Its arms are 1 and its legs are 1. Well, you know what I mean. Its front legs are 1 and its back legs are 1.
Okay.
So its head would be out of melee range. Its torso would be like far, and its arms and legs could be in melee. Yeah, you have to specify which thing that you're aiming for.
Yeah, I'm gonna attempt that something dangerous. I'm going to run straight towards its legs, and I want to start climbing it. I want to start scaling it.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and roll.
So.
What would be climbing? Whatever climbing is. Agility?
Okay, yeah. Can I also get mountain goat for this?
Yes, you can.
And is it dangerous terrains where I get advantage?
Honestly, yeah. It's a wolf.
All right. I get all the dice rolls. Okay, I'll roll initially.
But you spent
That's not the greatest, but it's not terrible. So I'll roll with my advantage. That's also not terrible. Okay, so I get 6 from mountain goat advantage and agility, plus 14 plus 6, 20, with hope.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to crawl or like climb up its leg, and you managed to get up onto its back.
Cool. And I think I'm just gonna kind of lay low up there for now.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know why there's so much philosophy here. Just shoot it.
Wait, hold on. Actually, good philosophy. Can I look around the area? Is there any way to escape maybe?
No.
That
You're
genuinely isn't just jumping off a cliff.
Yeah, no. You're basically in a mesa. It's complete, just flat terrain, rocky but flat terrain for a big chunk of this area up until Willen's Gulch. To get there, you would have to run for a long time, and it would be you would not be able to avoid this creature. It would definitely eat you before you got
Fair
there.
enough.
Can I go on?
Wait, I'm thinking. Is Neiris casting a shadow up there on the...
It is nighttime, so everything's shadow.
It is?
It's nighttime, yes.
Oh shit!
I wanna just teleport onto the wolf.
Yeah. Sure, you
Let me
managed
mark
to
a stress.
teleport up onto the back of the wolf.
And I would
yeah.
like to take a shot at it, like at its head, probably.
Okay, where are
Is
you? Yeah.
actually when Neyrus is on the back of it, is Neyrus in melee range of the head?
He went up the legs, so probably not. He's at the
Not
very
yet.
back of it.
Okay. Well, hold on. Anytime you would be hidden. Am I hidden on its back?
I don't know. No. I'm gonna say because of the unique eye thing, no. It can tell you're there.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna take a shot then.
Where are you shooting from? Are you getting right
The
up?
head.
Yeah.
Uh,
From what range?
would that be disadvantage if I get like right up in there, or is that like D&D thing only?
I don't know. Demi, do you get disadvantage or
For
You're-
close
you're-
range shooting? No, not really.
what?
No,
what happens?
If you,
Well, the
like, get-
range, if you're shooting your gun, the range it says on the gun is how far away. You can
Oh
shoot
right, so
anything
you can
within
still
that
do
range.
melee. Yeah, no, melee is fine then. You can
Okay,
just
well,
shoot it. Get up to melee and shoot it.
Let's see how well I do. That's kind of bad. That's okay. That's okay. It's 9.
9 to hit? No. Unfortunately, that doesn't hit. It manages to kind of
pull it
wiggle
down.
you away from it. Can I ask how much do you guys want hints to actually how to mechanically kill this thing? Because it's a little bit complicated.
I think we should just figure it out.
I mean, is it not
I
just...
don't know.
Yeah,
that,
I like the idea.
I don't know that you.
If we
can
die,
do
we
that.
die.
If we
Okay.
die, we die.
Hey, if you guys die,
the one
just fly
shot.
away, deal.
Okay. Sure. I
If
won't
I'm
give
down
you
to
any
no
hints
HP,
then.
if I'm down
Well,
to no
don't
HP, I
worry.
just teleport to Annie. And you shadow.
Don't- Oh, are you down then again?
He's still on the back. He just missed.
Fine. Well, don't worry, because I'm about to figure it out. Or I'm about to get squashed. I see Neris, in the process of he's scaling as he's I don't know. I see all this happening simultaneously.
Yeah,
so like
it is, yeah.
Neris is scaling up, about to shoot him, or I think just lay low, whatever he said. Maverick is teleported away, and I assume Annie is like reeling from just having half a wing bitten off. And I decide to. It's on top of us basically. So
Yeah, it's like right above you.
I used. Okay, so I'm going to use my long tongue to attach, to sort of slap out and attach myself to its leg, and in the process of doing that, I'm going to sort of try and fling myself around the ankles of this thing,
Okay.
using. Can I use my 50-foot of rope?
Yeah.
I'm going to do my best to try and wrap myself around it. Like when if you have like a yo-yo or something, and you sort of you spin it around your
60
finger and it
feet
gets shorter,
wide.
shorter, shorter.
It's 60
It's 60 feet, even its ankles.
It's 60 feet wide.
Oh my god! I thought its ankles were going to be a bit smaller. Okay, its base is 60 foot. All right. Well, then that's not going to happen. Fine. All right, then I'm going to. I'll still whip myself around, and then I'm realizing it's too wide, so I just throw my rope away, and then instead, I land behind it, or at least attempt to, and I try to shotgun both of its ankles because I have scatter shot. So that will be. You said it's 2 targets, right? It's like blocks.
Yeah. It would be.
Is that right? Am I?
Yeah.
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 So, yeah, I will use scattershot to try to basically blast out both of its Achilles from behind.
Okay. Go ahead. Yeah.
Okay, so I think that with the scattershot, it's just 2 rolls at the same time. So that is nice. 14 with hope.
That hits.
I think that in the process, if I'm going to do this and I'm on my own downstairs, I'm going to have to do something else. So I will probably throw on forceful push at the same time.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
that,
sure.
and I'm going to spend a hope to make it vulnerable.
Okay.
Am I okay doing this, or am I?
Yeah.
Are we? Yeah. And you know what? I may as well be using that long tongue that I whipped around as a melee weapon as well.
So that will be, I mark a stress to use that as a D12 damage. So, right, what the fuck have I done so far? Let's order this, shall we? I'll do the gunshot first, which is D6 plus 2. So that will be only 4.
Okay.
Plus an extra D6 because... oh, right. On a success, you deal damage and knock them back to close range. Well, is that going to work on this fucking huge thing?
He already is in close range, and I also don't know it would push him.
Yeah. On a success with hope, add a D6. So I add a D6 to that, and that is 6. So I do 12 damage total.
Okay.
But wait, can I use my long tongue as damage as well while I'm doing this? I like whipped around, then shot.
Sure.
I mark a stress in order to use the long tongue.
Can you roll agility? I'm going to say that you did manage to whip around, but we'll just see whether or not you can use damage, because I realize I should have made you do that already.
So I've got +2 agility, so that is 14 with hope.
Okay. Yeah, sure. You can do damage.
And my damage is D12. Which does 2. Okay.
Okay.
So I guess 14 in total.
Okay. 14 in total. Okay.
I feel like I've broken a bunch of rules doing this.
I don't know how to play this game. Anyway, you manage to grab onto it with your tongue and fling yourself around behind, and you shoot both of its ankles, and it lets out a scream as it tries to it starts shaking its legs, trying to bat away the bullets, I guess. Blood is like pouring out of its ankles. You've done some serious damage to both of them. I'm going to spend a fear and spotlight the creature, and I'm going to...
Just quickly, I think my scatter shot does the damage individually to both ankles.
Yeah,
like doubles it, right? It's done that to... Okay, cool.
That's how I took it, yeah.
Cool. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, I just have so many things to read. Here, I'm going to spend a fear to use its ability, which is Shake Off. Spend a fear to throw off foes. All creatures on the creature must make a strength reaction roll. So all of you everyone who's on top of the beast, make a strength reaction roll, please.
And don't add hope if you roll hope.
Yeah, hope and fear doesn't matter right now for reaction rolls.
So I just add them together?
Yeah, just add them together.
And then add my strength.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Oh, so wait, hold on. We
20. I rolled a 23.
Okay.
Standard, right?
Yeah. So.
Shit. It's a 4 from me.
Okay, so Maverick, you unfortunately, as you're standing there, holding the gun, you get shaken off of its back and fall to the ground, and you need to mark a HP or a health point. And Neris, you manage to hold on as it tries to shake you off. You must mark a stress for managing to hold on. And then yeah, fuck it. So I'm going to mark another fear, because fuck it, I've got loads, to stomp. So he's going to try to stomp on Elias, which is with advantage. Hell yeah. So that's a 10 with fear plus a d6 is 6. So 16 with fear. Does 16 hit?
Yes,
Yes,
definitely.
it does.
My
Okay.
evasion, right?
Yeah. So
definitely.
that is okay, that's 6 physical damage as it kind of kicks backwards and stomps the ground in front of you.
What? 6, you say?
6, yeah.
Oh, 6. Okay. Fuck shit. I
damage.
misunderstood. I forgot how it worked for a second.
It's like,
Okay,
shit,
fine.
that's all my health. No.
Holy shit! Fuck, I'm fucked. Okay, fine. 1.
And then, yeah, I'm going to leave that as his turn. So then maybe Annie take a turn?
Yeah, I shoot his ass.
Okay, where? And also, how close?
On the ass.
No, very far. On the back legs where our friend
Okay.
Frog made him vulnerable.
Sure. Oh yes, his back legs are vulnerable. Yeah, go ahead.
So that's going to be 14 with the fear. I
Okay.
think 14.
It does, yeah. Which leg are you shooting at, or are you shooting at both?
Like the right one,
Okay.
the closest one to me. Okay. So I'm gonna shoot that. That's fine, but I'm also gonna mark 1 hope to Hunter's Mark. Basically, his legs.
Okay.
And then damage is.
Will that
not
work if that leg is destroyed?
No, if it immediately gets if it gets destroyed, then I cannot put it on the leg.
Okay, well, I'll just tell you right now it's gonna be destroyed.
Oh, okay, then I can. Okay, then I just shoot it. Because it's after. Oh, yep, because I just did 12 damage because I rolled an 8 plus 4 on a d8, so.
Yes, yeah. You managed to, yeah, you shoot the right leg, and you watch as it basically explodes.
Oh, actually, sorry.
Yeah.
I forgot my whole sacred rules. But okay, so before I shoot, I'm gonna be like, yeah, sorry, I forgot. Because okay, before I shoot, I'm gonna be like, that wasn't very nice, because he hit me, right? So I'm gonna be like, this is Charlene. She will be handling your termination review, and then I'm gonna shoot.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, and when he blows up, I'm gonna be like, eat lead. It's a part of a balanced diet.
Okay.
A thumbs up.
Okay. Well, as a reaction, he's going to use swatting pests. When he is attacked by a flying target, you can make an attack. So he's going to reach backwards and try to claw you from the sky, which is...
Go ahead.
Where is that? Here. Okay, that's... Okay, it's an 8 plus a 9. That's a lot, right?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. With hope, I think, so all of you gain a hope. Okay, he successfully hit. That means that it is this. Okay. I'm gonna have to calculate so much. I'm so sorry. Why do all of them just have that one attack that does like 50 billion damage? Okay, that plus that plus... Okay, that's not that bad. Well, actually... Okay, so that... I lied, it is bad. That's 25 damage.
Whoa.
That's real bad.
I'm gonna mark armor.
Yeah, it pulls back an arm and scrapes you out of the sky and kind of knocks you down onto the floor. Yeah, for some reason when he succeeds on that attack, he gets to add a d20 to the damage. So that could have been a lot worse. To be fair. Well,
No, not
she's
that
the only
much.
one who's going to be attacked by it because it's specifically to hit flying objects. So the rest of you will be fine.
Annie, take me up.
Yeah, that was its reaction. So I'm going to say...
Then we
Yeah.
don't get the hope.
Oh, okay. Sorry. No hope then. Whoops. Okay. As I'm also going to quickly spend a fear to spotlight something else. As you guys are standing there...
Wow.
As you guys are standing there attacking this creature, the gunshots going off kind of echo through the valley. And as you do this, you hear a rumbling as something underground very quickly approaches the area. And yeah, the ground is kind of being pushed up by this thing. as it races towards you guys. I think I'm just gonna have it come up to you guys. It's now in the area. It's moving towards Elias, but it's not going to attack yet. And then I'm gonna leave it to you guys.
From my vantage point up on top of its back,
yeah.
Can I see that it's going for Elias and just be like, Elias, brother, that was not in character. Frog, you need to get on this goddamn dog right now. I'm just gonna that's what I'm yelling. I can't yell in a country accent. I'm not good at that, but I'm yelling that.
Okay.
It's like, get on the goddamn dog right now. Get as high up on this dog as you can.
Yeah, I hear him and I immediately just like frog jump on as much as I can onto it.
Yeah, go ahead. Make an agility roll, please.
Oh shit.
And
I already
honestly,
feel like I'm gonna
with advantage, I guess, because you're a froggy.
I think it's everyone's
Hell yeah,
doing that.
I'll take that.
I'm just gonna look around and be like, wait a minute. All right, everybody needs to get off the ground right now.
Yeah, Annie's on the floor now. Oh yeah, wait, everyone's on the floor. Shit.
Everyone's on the floor except for me. Everybody needs to get off
with
ground.
hope.
Okay. Was that with advantage?
Wait, how do I use advantage?
Advantage, you roll a d6 and you add that to the roll.
Lovely. Make that an 8 instead.
Oh, okay. You manage to get you jump up and you manage to grab onto its leg, halfway up, but that's about it. You can't climb up any higher, unless you'd like to try again. Yes.
Is there a cliff anywhere nearby?
Yeah, right beside you is the cliff down into the canyon.
Perfect. I've got a great.
Did I make it vulnerable, by the way, with the forceful push?
In the legs, yes.
Okay.
But one of the legs is blown off.
One of the legs is gone, and the other one you are standing on or grabbing onto. So you can.
I'm gonna yell to Neris. I can get this puppy off this fucking cliff if you just get off. Trust me. I just need to bait him, I guess.
You see here.
I know.
I can see something. I can see something that you can't. That thing's gonna swallow you. You remember what we saw? What happened to that woman? That thing's gonna swallow you whole.
But
also,
how do we deal with it?
I think the creature might be wider than the canyon, if I'm being real.
Yeah.
It grew as it crawled out of the canyon. I think it might be too big to go back in.
What I assumed it was happening was it was banging its head against the thing, and as it was doing that, it just kind of started growing and cracking out of the ground, and then just...
Yeah.
So not gonna follow?
I mean, it could. It might work,
there's just a massive crater where this thing crawled out of that hole where we came out of.
Well, you know what? I'm just gonna teleport up top.
Okay. Sure, you can do that. Are you going to attack it as well, or just go up?
You know what? Yeah, sure. Let's see how I do this time. Somebody melee range of the legs.
With the legs. I guess.
That would be, or I can attack any part of it, I guess. But legs would be the best. I feel like.
It's hopping around there, right?
It's only on one leg. It's kind of collapsed in on itself a little bit.
Yeah. So is anybody in range? Like melee?
I would be.
Neris might be. Oh yes, Elias is on the leg. Elias is holding the leg.
Well, yeah, that's perfect. I'm just gonna shoot the leg then.
Okay.
Oh, nice. That's 18.
Yes, that hits.
Okay, nice. Let's see. D8.
I close my eyes and brace for impact.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, because you're gonna be going tumbling.
That's 9.
I'm halfway up the fucking leg.
Yeah, you shoot down at the leg and it shatters like the other one, and Elias does fall off of the leg onto the floor. This creature kind of collapses a little bit. He's kind of dragging himself now.
Yeah, I feel like the monster does way more noise than Little Frogman.
Okay, then I'm going to spend a fear to spotlight my guy. And I'm going to have him... yeah, I'm going to spend a fear to use his action Shake It Off. So he's going to try to shake all of you off of him again. So everyone make a strength reaction roll, please.
Gonna be better this time.
Uh-oh. A reaction roll.
Just Neris and Maverick. You're already on the floor.
Ooh,
8 with
sweet.
hope.
8 with hope. Okay.
Agility, right?
Strength.
Oh, strength. 23.
Okay.
With fear.
Maverick, you're fine. You grab onto the creature and manage to hold on, so you mark a stress. Neris, you get flung off. You go flying down onto the ground, and you must mark a health point. And then he is going to... he's got no legs, so he can't do that. Yeah, oh my god, this is the one that I needed all the dice for. Okay, I'm gonna spend a fear to make his action... Whoops. Spend a fear to use his action Crush. So he is going to make an attack roll against somebody on another part of him, so that's going to be Maverick. He is going to... Just as make an attack. Do I choose which attack? Probably. Whoops. So he's going to throw back an arm and try to claw you off of him. Which is...
I get a bonus to evasion because of Rogue's dodge. Please, 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 please.
That's a 17? Does that hit?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. He's really good at hitting. He's a boss, that's the point.
God.
Yeah, okay, so he does hit. So, okay, so it doesn't say that it also does the other damage, so I'm gonna be nice and only do the damage it tells me to roll. Okay, so he grabs you in his hand and he slowly starts to crush you in his hand.
Oh, why?
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The
No,
one
it's
shot.
not okay. No, it's not. Okay.
What's the
Do it.
maximum
No,
value
it's
of all the
not
dice?
okay.
What's the maximum value of all the dice? Is it like 50?
Do it, Beetle.
So that's 23 damage as he crushes you in his and
Oh my god.
you also are now restrained, which I think means that you were stuck in there until you successfully get out. And every time his arm is spotlighted, you will take a further d20 damage.
Wait, say that again? I missed that bit. You take a further every time what?
A further d20 every time he's still in the arm. Every time the arm is spotlighted, he takes a d20 of damage until he is out. Okay, so he's done that. And
Yeah, he did.
he has, in fact, done
Wait,
that.
how far away are... Oh my god.
He
Far
is,
away from the arm.
yeah,
Yeah.
90 feet away. It's like he's
Okay.
holding it
That's
up.
how far...
He's basically at this point lying down with like one arm kind of holding him up, the other up in the air, crushing Maverick between his fingers.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna
Okay.
let you guys go.
I'm gonna
Go ahead.
try to shoot that, because if I crit, I might be able to one shot.
Okay.
Okay, let's hope I crit. I don't crit, but I do roll pretty good. Okay, that's 15 with hope.
Yeah.
So I gain the hope. Okay, the arm is probably not going to be one shot, so I'm gonna Hunter's Mark focus it. And that's gonna be it for my this turn. But the next turn, if I attack the same thing, I can reroll my dice. Okay, give me a sec. So damage-wise, that's 10 damage.
Okay.
Actually, no, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, you managed to shoot the arm. It doesn't say anything about being shot. I think he literally, either you need to destroy it or he needs to successfully get out. So the arm does continue to hold
Yeah, I agree.
Maverick in its hand. Yeah. I'm gonna be nice and not spotlight myself.
I think what I'm gonna do is I've already fallen, and I was like, it worked once, and I'm going to attempt to charge the arm with my fear bulk ability. So I have to.
It is in the air.
So can I climb it? It's basically just moving from very far range into melee range on the arm. Can I attempt to climb it again?
Yeah, you would have to go from its back. Its arm that it's holding Maverick in is like all the way up. Not a single part of its arm
like
is touching the
fully
ground.
extended.
Yeah. So you'd have to go up from its back and then run up the arm. I think I would allow that.
Can I do that?
Yeah.
Okay, do I get all my fun bonuses for climbing and stuff?
Sure.
All right.
If you have the
Here we go. Okay.
I'm going to.
Don't waste abilities.
support
Don't waste abilities. I'm good. Don't waste abilities.
Okay.
I already have advantage. I have advantage +4 already. Okay, so that's 13 with fear plus advantage is 5, making that an 18 plus another 4, 22.
Down.
I'm really good at climbing, guys. I'm really good at climbing.
Up there,
You're good.
yeah.
You're good.
So you managed to
All right.
get up there, and you're running
Up to
across
the
the arm. Yeah.
And then I succeeded on an agility roll from far or very far range, so I'm going to mark a stress.
Okay.
I'm gonna mark a stress here, and I'm gonna deal 1d12 physical damage to all targets within melee range, which is just his arm.
Damn. Go ahead.
And the fun thing with this is because of my not good enough, I can do a minimum of 3 damage.
Okay.
So kind of I get to reroll 1s and 2s, and I'm gonna roll damage for a d12. Here we go. That's a 4. Jesus.
Okay. Yeah. So you managed to shoot it in its arm or in its hand, and it does kind of flinch a little bit, but it's okay, unfortunately. Okay. So everybody is now on the ground except Neris, who is
No, I
on
think
the arm.
I would have stood up and tried to play again
Okay.
on my turn when I shot him.
Well, I'm going to spend a fear to spotlight. I should probably spotlight that little freak in the ground, but I don't want to. I'm going to spotlight my...
Do it. We have 10 minutes. Do
The
it.
last
We have
remaining
10
arm.
minutes? I thought we had 2.
Roughly, yeah.
Brother, you guys are
We have
not killing
we got
this
10
fucker
minutes.
in 10 minutes. You're not.
We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this.
You
Just keep going, keep going.
literally, you
Alright.
do not, even slightly.
When I'm there.
Fuck. Okay.
Forget phase 2. You forget phase 2.
Oh yeah, I spotlighted the creature, which means that Maverick takes another d20. Okay, that's 2. You take 2 damage.
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry.
So then it is going to. Let me reread this. It's gonna try to peck. Why do I keep saying peck? It's gonna try to bite Annie. That's a d20. That's the wrong thing to roll. That's a.
My weakness, a melee enemy.
Ooh, okay. That was almost as good as I could possibly roll. It's a 12 plus 11. 12 on the hope dice. 12 on the hope dice. So you guys all gain a hope. So that definitely hits. So that is one of these. Okay. So that's 8 damage, and then I'm gonna use my reaction to immediately do another. Which, fuck, that's an 11 on the fear dice, and a 9 on the hope dice. So that's 11 with fear. But it's a reaction, so I don't gain anything. So that's a 20, right? That's a 20 with fear, so that's a second attack. So that is whoops, that's a 6 plus 1, so 7 more damage as it bites you again.
Okay, I'm down.
Oh, do we want to? Oh my god, wait, we get to do the dagger heart death.
Oh.
We get to do the dagger heart death thing.
Yes, we do.
Okay, let me look up how to do it. Okay.
I mean, I'm just rolling for my luck. I'm just doing that.
Wait,
I
let
don't
me
care.
at
I
least
was 50-50.
let me read them out first. My
Okay, yeah,
gosh.
read them out for everyone. Sure.
So because I don't even know that Medic knows that this exists, so I
I
gotta.
have no
Yeah.
clue.
No, I have no
I
idea.
don't have. I have a
Go ahead.
single.
All I know,
read
all
it.
I know is you can do the normal way or the not normal way.
You can't do the
three
normal
ways.
way at all. There is no normal
There's
way.
no normal way, yes.
Um.
And I'm looking at the Sardines, it has like its own death.
Here, I found
Subsection.
it. Okay, so there's 3 different types of death in Daggerheart. So you can either do Blaze of Glory, which means that your character is going to die, but before they die, they get to do one thing that is going to critically succeed within reason. So you get to Blaze of Glory, where you describe this one last heroic act that your character is going to do, and then they immediately drop dead. Or you can avoid death, which is just you'll fall unconscious, and then you can't move or act, you can't be attacked, and you regain consciousness afterwards. There's other things as well, but I don't think anyone's going to pick that. Or risk it all. You roll your duality dice, so both of them.
Yep.
If your hope dice is higher, your character stays on their feet and clears an amount of hit points or stress equal to the value of the hope die. If it is fear, if the fear is higher, your character dies immediately.
Oh my
And
god.
if it's a crit,
God.
you stand
Gamble
up
your
with
whole
full
life.
HP, full level.
So yeah.
I'm gambling. I'm a gambling man. Okay. It's not even a
Are
question.
you
Do I do it right
Are you
now?
doing the
Anny,
duality?
He is.
I'm not doing risk it all. Yes, I am.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Do you want me to do it right now, or do you want me to
I
Well,
think
save it for later?
I
honestly,
think
you should share your screen holder.
you need to show us. We need to see
Yes,
this at the
I,
same time. However you want to do that, if you want to just pull up 2 tabs or something,
No, I'm
or just
I'm rolling physical dice, but I'm gonna.
I feel like Annie is so dead.
I'm
Ooh,
worried.
God,
She,
everybody.
oh, there we go.
Okay.
She might fucking
And let's
die.
see colors if we can. Okay, so we have 2 die. One is blue, the hope die.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so if hope is
Okay,
higher, she's fine. If
we go.
fear is higher, she dies instantly.
Oh god.
Here we go.
Wait. Am I allowed to use my thing to allow someone to
No.
re-roll a dice?
No.
My reassurance?
No,
This is death.
not
No,
for this.
You are not
No,
stronger
not
than death.
Oh my God.
No.
This to die.
God.
Oh
Okay.
dear.
Okay, is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Visit.
Oh,
Oh my God. She's alive.
Oh my god.
She's holy shit.
Easy.
Oh. My God, we almost lost her.
I'm
Holy
back on
shit.
PHP, baby.
my god. My
Damn. Okay, she's totally fine. So I think you get to clear like 5 hit points, right? So you're on like full HP.
Wait.
It's half.
Do I get to clear the difference or the?
Um,
half.
it's half of what you rolled, I believe.
Oh, easy. I have 5 HP. I only have 1 mark here. Easy.
Oh, wait.
Wait. Okay.
Clears an amount of hit points or stress equal to the value of the dice. You cleared
Value
10.
of the dice roll.
Oh,
You cleared 10.
You're
But-
everything. You just
You can also
just-
you can split that between stress and HP. So if you've
but-
lost any stress, you can also clear all of those too.
I'm
I think the last thing that happened was that Annie didn't die. So I think we'll start with Annie
Yes.
taking her turn, and we'll
Yeah,
go from there.
okay.
Hell yeah. I don't remember
Okay.
our positions.
Everyone's
was
on the
in the
floor, I
group.
think.
Okay.
I
I wasn't
can't-
gripped
No.
by the big
Adam
fish.
is.
Oh, you're in
Adam
its
is
hand.
pinned.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You're in its hand. I think I was. Oh yeah. Okay. So before you take your turn, seeing that you stand back up or whatever, after it thought you had been killed, it drops Adam or what the fuck? It drops Maverick in anger and starts crawling towards you. Its sights just set straight on you, Annie. And then I'll give it over to you.
Damn. Okay. So. Yeah. So the last time we left off, basically the monster just swung at me and completely got me, like basically tore through me. And the way I like to imagine it is that as soon as Annie hit the ground,
she immediately got encompassed by a bunch of different mushrooms, like a sphere of just mushrooms. And like a few seconds later, she was like completely fine. Like the mushrooms subsided slowly, and she was just standing there, completely fine but angry. She's very angry. So I guess she's just going to shoot at the head of the thingy, of the whatever the wolf thingy.
Okay. Where are you shooting
And
from?
ooh, I'm standing on the ground as of right now.
Okay, so you're like close or far from it.
Well, look, like as far like as he can reach technically. So like it's not melee range for me because he has like huge arms, I would
Okay.
imagine. But like technically for him, I'm in melee, but for me, I'm probably like I don't know,
Okay.
semi close. At least that's the way I imagine because he's huge, right? So when
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna try to shoot his head, and that's going to be 15 with hope. I think that hits.
It does not.
Ooh, okay. Then, yeah, I'm kind of like not fully because I just died, so I'm not fully in there. So I kind of miss. I try to grab my things, but I'm not fully in there, so I just miss the head,
Okay.
the humongous head.
Yeah, well, there's some
do we like that
special
sometimes?
rulings about the head, so I think you would have missed no matter what. But I'm going to spend a fear to spotlight the quote unquote moles. So one of them has swam, I guess, swam through the ground over to you guys, and you can see in the distance another one is very rapidly approaching. The one that is already there is going to let me actually pull up the thing. It is going to very, very quickly at full speed swim towards Maverick, I guess. You were just dropped on the floor. You'd probably be the one who made the most noise most recently. It's going to very quickly go towards you, and it is going to go right underneath you and jump up from out under the ground and push you backwards. So let me do that. So you have to make an agility roll to keep your footing. And also, you guys... Yeah. You guys finally get a look at what these quote-unquote moles are. It is it's very much like a maggot. It's a very insect kind of looking thing. I'm going to send it in the channel, but with a spoiler because it's a bug.
Fair enough.
It's a very maggoty looking thing with long insectile legs, and it jumps up.
Oh, lovely.
It pushes Maverick up and knocks him backwards.
And I rolled a 14 with hope.
It pushes you backwards, but Maverick, you manage to keep your footing and stand up and look at this thing as it kind of like wiggles towards you, and it is going to try to claw at you with its gross feet at the front of it. Which is a...
Damn, it's a front wheel drive? Nice.
Yeah. Which is a 14 with hope. So
that doesn't actually hit.
That doesn't hit. Okay. It's as it's like running towards you, it kind of one of its many legs gets stuck in the ground a little bit, and it kind of trips a little bit, missing you. Then I'm going to spend a fear again to spotlight the big wolf.
Big bad wolf.
The big wolf, and it is going to what is it gonna do? So you're in front of it. I think it's not very smart. It doesn't understand why you've just stood back up from being dead, Annie. So I think it's gonna turn its focus to everyone else. And it is going to go after Neris, probably. So, yeah.
It turns
Good.
towards you, Neris, and like throws out a hand, trying to scrape you. So that is. Oh, not very good. Okay, that's a 5. It's a 5 with fear, so I get a fear. Okay, it scrapes down towards you, misses as it tries to grasp you. Yeah. I think I'll give it over to you guys then.
Okay, can I do something?
Yes. Oh, actually, sorry. 1 second. It's never been relevant
Okay.
before, but I gain a fear every time the creature misses. Never been relevant
Oh.
before because he hadn't missed before. Anyway, yes.
I would like to first off use my rogue's dodge because I just popped it with the creature, and then I would like to teleport away from the creature that just like attacked me.
Yeah.
So I'll mark down a stress as well, and then I'll probably take a shot at the wolves. Which part did like most damage now?
Its right leg has a couple bullets in it.
Okay, so yeah, I'll like, because like the
Or,
teleport,
sorry, right
I
arm,
can teleport
whatever.
to like up to far range, which is quite a lot. So I'll be like probably, how much is far actually?
It's
Like a lot.
I think the far end of far is like 100 plus feet. So I think it's 30 to 100 feet. It's very big.
My gun has the same range, so I'll teleport like 20, 30 feet away maybe.
Okay.
And take a shot at the right arm, as you said. Like the most damage. Ooh, nice roll. Plus finesse is gonna be 23 actually.
Yes, that definitely hits. With
Is
fear
somebody in
or
melee
hope?
range? Is like Annie? It's with hope.
With hope. Okay. Anny.
Is Annie in melee range?
Annie would.
Not my melee range.
Yeah.
It's melee range, maybe, but not my
an ally
melee
is
range is kind of the same. No, I don't think so. The others might
Is
be.
anybody?
Yeah, I
Is
think.
anybody?
I think
I just need a person to
Neris
get
and
my
Elias
sneak up.
probably are.
I guess.
I'm up
Yeah,
on
I think
its
so.
Oh
arm.
yeah, Neris is on top of it.
I just need like somebody in so I can get my like damage in.
Because I was trying to free
Sneak
you
attack.
from its hand,
And then it just dropped you.
and then it just dropped you.
Okay, let's see how much we do. Oh, that's an 8. Okay, hold on. That's a 5, so that's plus 1. That's gonna be 14 damage.
Damn. Okay. You pull back the trigger and you manage to hit it kind of in its ankle area where the bone is sticking out, and you can see that you've splintered like quite a bit of the bone off of it. It is still got its arm like up. It's still able to move it, but you have severely damaged it.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna give it up for everybody else now.
Hello. Elias, your turn.
Ooh.
Do something cool.
Am I going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
you
I
should
have an
something.
idea.
Okay.
I think I've just fallen off. The legs have been blown off, haven't they?
Yeah. I think everyone just fell
Yeah.
off of it.
I think, and I was on the leg until it got destroyed. So I think I'm kind of either hanging onto the stump or I've fallen to the ground. That's the orientation we're in, right?
Yeah.
So I'll use my my spirit weapon in my divine wielder thing to like take my shotgun, and I guess because I won't be too close to the arm / head, so I'll sort of fling it round so that the shotgun is just like, as a spirit weapon, has gone round the front and then just blasts the big wolf in the face / so basically I can mark a stress to target an additional adversary within range. So I don't know if that would mean that I'm attacking different blocks of it.
Yeah, you could attack the head and like the arm, or you could attack the head and one of the quote unquote moles. Just that and something else.
So my shotgun, just by nature of having scattershot, targets all creatures in front of where it's being shot from.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll just shoot once. It'd be weird for my weapon to be flying all over the place, I think. So I'll just shoot, and if it's like directly in front of it, I guess I'll leave it up to you to decide what it hits in the scatter shot, because it says it's within very close range that it does that.
Okay.
Like very close range of where it's being shot from.
I think if you're aiming for the head, it might only hit the head.
Okay.
But if you
in which case, then, well, I'll mark a stress so that it hits another part of its body then,
Okay.
if that makes sense. Because that, it says you target an additional adversary.
Okay.
So I'll do that. I'll mark a stress. So I guess I hit 2 parts of it, head and arm, and weaker arm I guess I'll go for.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
And I'm definitely gonna, I assume that's in melee range, so I will do forceful push. And again, I don't know if I can make it vulnerable. I don't know if it's sort of is it capable of becoming vulnerable, this enormous thing?
It can't be pushed, but it will become vulnerable if you succeed.
The push will... Okay, so shall I... I'll leave that. I'll use a hope to make it vulnerable then.
Okay.
So yeah, my shotgun flings around, like spinning in the air, and then just blasts it. So I rolled 2d12. That is 17 with hope.
Okay.
And
for the face, that hits, yes. And that hits...
For the face, that hits.
That
and
hits
that's
the arm as well. Or do you have to make a separate roll?
Okay. Okay, so that does 5 damage, a d6 plus 2.
Okay.
To both, or...
To
I guess?
both, I think. Okay. So yes, you pull back your shotgun with your tongue, is it? Or how... What?
I think it's meant to be spirit. It's meant to be like a spirit thing,
oh,
so
okay.
it just sort of flies through the air. But
but
yeah, for aesthetic, I'll use my tongue.
Okay, you managed to shoot it in its head with this bullet, and when it does, another bullet shoots out and kind of hits a bit of amber. And at the angle that it hits it, it shoots down into its leg as well, which explodes the leg or the arm into a bunch of little pieces as that arm is completely destroyed.
Hell yeah.
And then, yeah.
That's good.
Did that happen to be the arm I was standing on?
It did happen to be that arm. Yeah.
Can I
Sorry,
try
Neris.
to...
Mr. Neris.
Can I try to, like, as he's doing this, jump to, like, its back where, like, the scruff would be?
Yeah, sure. Make an agility roll.
That's going to be 12, 14 with fear.
Sure. Yeah, you managed to scramble up onto its back, but you rolled with fear, which means it's my turn.
It's your turn.
So, as a reaction to you, is it a reaction? No, it's an action. I'm going to spend 1 fear to use the shake it off action to shake you off of its back. So you need to make a strength reaction roll. Yes.
That's gonna be 16 with fear.
Okay, you succeed. You must mark a stress. You manage to hold on as it tries to shake you off.
I have this ability because I'm a fear bold to, where is it? Unshakable. Whenever you would mark a stress, roll a d6 on a result of 6. Don't mark it. So I'm just gonna roll a d6 here and see if it's a 6. It's a 4. I'm gonna mark a stress.
Okay. So you've missed.
I should have been doing that.
So it's going to. It's going to.
I have been just kind of silently.
It's going to reach back and try to grab you in its arm, which is. It's really pissed that you're on its back. Okay, that's not. Not amazing. What is? Oh shit! No, that is amazing. I'm rolling one in person and one on my laptop, so then I'm like, I roll shit the first time, but then I roll max the second time. So that's why can I never count when we do D&D? It's a 15 with hope. So you all gain a hope. Does that hit?
Yeah.
Okay. He grabs you in a hand, dealing a lot of damage. So
Yo.
he's basically doing what he did to Maverick, but to you. So he grips you in its arm. He's kind of at this point just lying on the ground. He's got nothing to hold himself up. Whoops. So that is... Oh, holy shit. Okay. Give me a second. I've got to break out the calculator for this.
Oh.
That is that plus
It was nice
that.
knowing your nerves.
That plus...
Let me guess. 35 damage.
Okay, that's not that bad. Plus that. So that's 19 damage as he grabs you in its arm and kind of crushes you a little bit.
Ain't that fun? I'm gonna mark an armor.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do 3 HP.
Damn. How many HP do you have left?
Wait, what's your thresholds?
8 and 16.
Then you should mark 2 HP for also marking an armor, because you would have taken 3 at 19, right?
No, I would have taken 4 at 19. Yeah, no, I would have taken 3.
So now
So
you're
mark
taking
2.
2.
Yeah.
Take 2.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Oh dear. Ow.
Then... Okay, so he's...
Oh yeah, he's currently crushing me.
He's currently crushing you. I'm going to...
Oh, he's currently crushing me. So it's casual.
I'm going to then spend a fear to spotlight the moles. So one of them is quite far away. It's going to move towards you guys, still under the ground. The other one is above.
One of? Wait, how many of these
There's
guys are there?
two. There's two. There's one out of the ground that is staring down Maverick, and one that is making its way towards you. So the one out of the ground, towards all of you, as a collective. So this guy is going to.
Can I use my experience? What are you looking at to try to distract it to attack me?
You're quite far away at this point. You could if you want. True. Can you do that all when it's not your turn? Can you do that as a reaction? That seems like a fun mechanic if you can. I have no idea though.
I'm gonna
Okay.
note that so I can search it later.
It is going to once again try to claw at you, Maverick, which is where's my
Wait, because I teleported out.
Oh, you teleported. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
It wouldn't.
It's going to then turn towards who would be beside it. Elias is somewhere else. Maverick is in the hands. I guess it is turning towards Annie. It's going to turn towards Annie and run at you. And that's a... Ooh, okay, that's... 19?
Yeah, of course.
19 with fear, I think. Yes, 19 with fear. It is going to... Oh, plus 3. So that's like 20 something.
Yep.
It is going to, it's going to run at you and quickly, like, dart out its little legs to slash at you, dealing 14 damage as it does that. It kind of flings itself forward and scrapes down your side, dealing 14 damage. And then... Okay, that's fine. And then the other one is just going to very quickly move towards you guys, and I'll let you guys have a turn.
Does anybody have like something smart to do? Because I want to just shoot the thing. I'll be honest.
Do anything. I'm in its hands.
When Annie revived, Annie now has initially completely cleared its HP. Right?
Yeah.
Or
she was completely healed.
Okay.
If anybody, nobody wants to do anything, I'll just shoot the hand that's holding Nairis.
Okay.
Let's see how I do. Let's hope it's good. Okay. Wait, hold on. That's gonna be 18.
Yes, that hits.
Okay, good. And then there's my D8. There it is. Okay, let's see. That's 5 plus 2. Okay. That's 8 damage.
8 damage. Okay, you managed to shoot it in its like wrist area. It does not drop Neris, unfortunately, but it does kind of turn towards you, snarling at you. Was that with fear or with hope?
That was with fear actually.
Okay, so it's my turn again. Which means that Neris gets damaged again.
Yeah.
So that, oh my fucking god.
Don't kill him.
Kill. You know what you have to do there is try to do that.
Mm-hmm.
So that damage that it takes is a d20. I just rolled a natural 20. I just rolled a natural 20. So
You cut
It's a
out
crit.
there.
Oh,
it's with that it deals 1d20 of damage, and I rolled a natural 20. So you take 20 damage.
Mm-hmm. So that's gonna be 3. I'll mark an armor.
Okay.
I'll mark an armor, so I'm marking 2.
2 instead.
oh my god, I'm getting stressed out.
How many fucking HP do you have left? You must have been at full. That's crazy.
Must have been.
I'm literally, I'm doing kind of okay, which is so fun.
Must have been.
Must have been. Okay. It is going to. So where?
I think at this
Where
point
is
you
it?
got up in his hand. You guys just see Neris go limp.
Oh.
He's alive. Oh, no. You can tell he's alive, but you see him go limp. Like he's not doing
okay.
good.
So who is
Can I
who
think
is where? Where is everyone?
I'm at the stumps of the legs.
It's still this creature's turn, so
I'm
it
kind
hasn't
of
even
far
taken its
away.
turn. Okay,
Oh,
Maverick
shit.
is like 30 feet away. Elias,
Yeah.
where are you?
I think I'm at the stumps of its legs. If it's collapsed down in that way, then yeah, I'm
Okay.
sort of at its like
And
butt, I guess.
Annie is like pretty in front of it, right? Okay. It is going to turn towards Annie and try to bite her, I think. Which is 13. That doesn't hit.
Nope. I dodged.
Yeah, it tries to snap towards you, but you manage to dodge out of the way. And then I'm going to spend a fear to spotlight the little freaks in the ground. One of them is now in front of Annie, and the other one is coming towards you guys. I think when Maverick teleported, it's going to turn towards Maverick in the ground and make its way towards that. So you teleported like 30 feet away, probably. Yeah. I think it would be pretty close. So it's going to come up towards you from under the ground, and it is going to... separate one. It's going to jump up from underneath the ground under your feet. So make a...
Agility?
Where is it? An agility roll, yes. An agility reaction roll.
That's kind of bad. Well, with fear.
Oh, okay. That unfortunately you fall backwards as it jumps out from under the ground. So that makes you vulnerable until your next turn. So when you next act, you'll no longer be vulnerable. It is then going
you said with
to
fear.
Yeah, it was with fear.
Reaction rolls don't matter. With reaction rolls, it doesn't matter what you roll.
Oh, okay. I thought it. Okay.
Then it's going to dart forward and try to stab you with its little legs, which is.
Look, one of these is a pet.
So cute.
Oh, okay.
Would like a small
Stab you with little legs.
That is 15 with hope. So all of you gain a hope.
If it meets it.
It beats it, I think.
Okay.
Beats it. So
yeah.
it does hit. Okay, that is then. Okay, that's 4 damage as it brings its legs towards you.
Okay, I'll just negate it with that.
Yeah. Okay, and then can I do?
That's my last armor.
Okay, I'm going to then, as an action, as well. Marcus stress. Okay. It is going to
open. It's like where the front of it is with all its legs. It sort of opens like it's got a mouth on that side, and it's going to spit acid out at you. Which is just another attack. I have rolled a 2 on my physical dice 5 times in a row. So okay,
Nice.
that's
I snuck
4
into
that
Vito's house
misses.
and I weighed all his dice.
That does miss. Yeah.
Yeah, that misses. Okay, it tries to spit acid at you, but it just goes straight over your head. Fuck, that would have been a really cool attack if it had fucking succeeded.
Bingo. Bingo.
That attack is
He did
so
have advantage.
cool. Oh, yes, because he's vulnerable. I don't think it's gonna matter, but
God.
so that's 4 plus 5. No, it still misses. So then I'm gonna spotlight the other one, spend a fear. These guys have a crazy ability, which means I can spotlight
Holy
them
shit.
up to 3 times in a turn. So I'm gonna
Oh
spotlight
my
the other.
god.
I do have to spend a fear every time, so
Lose
if
my
I
mind,
run
yeah.
out, then it's going to. I think everything at this point is really pissed off with Annie. I think it's going to burrow down into the ground.
I'm pissed off at it.
It's gonna burrow down into the ground and head towards where Elias is. Just everything's just ignoring Annie now. It's gonna head towards where Elias is. I think it's just gonna.
No, that's okay.
It's
Don't worry about that.
gonna jump out of the ground, and it is going to not underneath you, just beside you. It is going to. Yeah, it's gonna also open up its mouth on between the legs and spit acid at you. So that is. Oh, okay. This might actually hit someone for once. Okay, that's 17 with fear. Again, a fear, which I believe hits.
This is just the evasion, right?
Yeah, that's your evasion.
That we look at for that.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Mine's 8. So,
Okay,
yes,
so that definitely hit. Damn, okay. 17 with fear. So then, yes, it spits acid at you, and you take. Take 6 physical damage, and you need to mark an armor slot without receiving the benefits. So first, mark an armor slot. Don't
Oh my god.
do anything with it. Just get rid of 1 of your armor, and then take 6 damage.
Okay, that is 1 HP.
Okay.
That is horrible.
Yeah, it like erodes some of your armor, and it's also because Maverick is out of armor, he would have to then take another HP, which is annoying that it missed because I think that could have killed him, but whatever. And then I think I'll just leave it to you guys again.
You don't want to mark another fear?
Honestly, every time I lose one, I gain another.
God.
It's crazy. I've
Do I
been at
just
7
teleport
fear
again?
for a while.
They're just fucking. It seems tempting. You know, it's like up to 100 feet, and I can still shoot my gun because it's also far. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna. Like I teleported that way, so I'm gonna do like 60 feet this time, right? Just so I can still attack the wolf guy.
Yeah.
So I'll roll my d6 this time, because good thing Jake reminded me. I still didn't proc, so I'm gonna mark a stress. I'm almost down.
yeah.
Like I'm almost missing all of mine. So I'll teleport. I use my rogue's dodge,
Okay.
just so I can have some more if anything other attacks me, and I'll shoot the arm that's holding Neighbors.
Okay.
Let's see how I do. He's bigger. Okay, that's better. That's a 16 with fear, actually.
You don't break this arm right here, right now, I'm dead.
It's 16 plus finesse, so that's 18.
18 with fear. Okay, so you manage to shoot it in its elbow kind of area. It does shatter some bone. It doesn't destroy it, but it does drop Neris
Thank God.
out of its grip. I will just ask. So one of the things is that I can do, as a reaction, I can throw people off of me. When they fall, they take an HP. Does that, are we saying that's because of the ability or because of how tall it is?
Because how tall it is. It's dropped me from quite high up.
Okay, so you're gonna take an HP for falling.
Are you alive?
Are you alive?
Are you alive?
You guys are going to see Neris fall out of this thing's hand and just hit the floor with just a loud... And he's not moving.
Okay, so are you down?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am dead.
So, here are our options. Let me pull them up again. Either you can roll for it, I mean. Let me actually look it up. You can roll for it, which is a 50-50 chance of you surviving or dying. You can go unconscious, which is guaranteed survival, or you can Blaze of Glory, which is that you are definitely going to die, but before you die, you get to do you get to do one turn within reason that will critically succeed. And then immediately you will drop dead.
Okay, so I was mechanically thinking I was going to do a Blaze of Glory. However, I was only going to do that if I died directly from the creature doing something. But since I just got knocked out from fall damage, I think I'm just going to go with the unconscious route. Like, I think I'm just going to lay there unconscious.
Okay. So
I was going to do a Blaze of Glory if I directly got killed by the wolf, like, in its hands.
Okay.
But since it dropped me and I fell, I think I'm just going to lay there unconscious.
Okay, well, you'll probably be unconscious for the rest of the game then, because
That's
you're
fine.
unconscious until someone heals you, and I don't know that anyone can. Okay.
Yeah, Elias has a healing stuff, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
No.
No?
Yeah. All right. That there. This is in my main plan for my when I move.
Okay. So that was what happened. So Maverick hit it. You fell out of the arm. Was it with fear?
It was with fear, yeah.
Okay, which means that if you hadn't knocked him out of that hand, he would have died. Okay, so Neris is on the floor unconscious. Annie is in front of me. Elias is behind it. And Maverick is like 60 feet away. Okay, I'm going to spend a fear to spotlight one of the burrower things. The one that is looking at Elias. It is going to race towards you and try to hit you with its little legs. Which is, once again, another fucking 2 on the physical dice. What is happening? Okay, that's a 3. It was almost a crit. That's a 3. It runs towards you and kind of gets its legs caught in its own, like, trail of broken dirt. And it misses. It just screams at you as it misses. I'm going to spotlight the other one and have it kind of, it burrows down again. And it's going to rapidly move towards Maverick. I don't know. You're 60 feet away. Could it get 30 feet in one turn? It doesn't really say how far they can move, so I don't know. I'm just going to have it run towards you as fast as it can. So on your next turn, it will reach you. And then I'm going to spend a fear to spotlight my big guy. He is going to... Okay, Elias behind. Neris is on the floor. I'm not allowed to hit him. And Annie's in front. I think it's just going to... Annie, are you on the floor?
Yeah.
Okay, it's just going to try to crush you with its hand. So I'm going to spend a fear to do that. Which is... Okay, not a 2, finally. Okay, 16. That doesn't hit though, does it? You've got special shit. Wait, no, 16 plus 2. 16,
no, then
17,
that hits.
18. That hits? Okay.
Is he in melee? Yes, right?
It's very close range, so it doesn't have to be melee.
Ooh, okay, then give me a second. I'll tell you if it hits. Because I can mark it D4 if it's beyond melee range and add the D4 to my thing. And it misses because I added 4.
Okay.
So the way that works is I kind of like, all of my eyes notice, because the ability is called I see it coming, which is kind of like thematic. I literally see it coming towards me, so I kind of like take ahead of time, move away, and it just barely misses me.
Okay. Then, man, you really fucked me by being behind it. It can't, like, it's going to... Motherfucker. I think at this point it's so pissed with you, it's going to turn around to face Elias. You've like severely pissed off all of my creatures. None of them even want to look at you. It's gonna turn around to face Elias. I think it's kind of just collapsed on the floor a little bit. It's just gonna try to snap at Elias. Which is... Okay, and... Okay, that's a crit. Wait, that's a crit.
Oh dear.
My Wi-Fi's broken. That's a crit. I got excited because I was like, oh, a 16, 2 8s, but no, that's a crit. Okay. So it's a critical bite. Okay, so that's full damage plus what it rolls, right? That's crazy. So that's that plus... Okay, that's 14 damage as it, what the fuck is with my Wi-Fi today? That's 14 damage as it snaps forward and bites you.
Oh, damn, I'm going to mark an armor for that. So that does one damage.
Okay. Fuck, my Wi-Fi is really not loving it today. Yeah, so it bites at you and then... I'll leave it at that. It's very hard to
I think
kill people.
at that sequence of attacks on on Elias, he's just absolutely shell shocked. The thing's turned around. He's had acid sprayed in his face. The creature has then tripped over its own legs and yelled at him and around and snapped at him. He's watched in the process Neris being dropped from the hand and smashed onto the ground and looks like he's dead. And he's just gonna lift up his arms and sort of like wail and start running like cartoon-esque towards Neris, screaming, trying to get away. I don't know how far away Neris is. I guess I'm kind of going round side of the
yeah, I think
of the
you can
wolf
reach him.
towards where Neris is.
You can reach
Cool.
him, yeah.
Okie dokie. In the process, as I'm doing that, I assume the wolf is kind of like, he's just snapped at me and he's following me around. So I'm going to use my spirit weapon again. And I'm going to do a few things. So as I'm running around, my tongue whips onto my back, pulls the shotgun back, and like as I'm running away, the tongue towards the face of this thing which is facing me and just snapped at me. It's going to shoot it directly in the face.
Okay.
It's then going to throw the gun in the air so that the tongue is just in front of its face, and it's going to whip it in the face with its own tongue before catching the shotgun and retreating back to the running Elias. So in order to do that, I'll need to mark a stress, I think. Oh no, mark a stress in order to use both my long tongue as a D12 damage. So that will be assuming all of this hits, obviously.
What are you attacking? The wolf?
The wolf. All of it's hitting the wolf. So I've like shot it, thrown the gun, smacked it in the face.
And
so it's
in the head?
received a shot and a smack.
In the head?
In the head, directly. Okay. As close as I can. Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
And I roll okay, so that is a 21
Whoa.
with fear.
Okay. To hit it with the gun?
I think.
Which one's happening first?
Oh, should I roll for both?
We'll do
the shot first.
Do they have... Is it added on? Is the damage added on to the shot?
Or is it separate
Well,
damage?
the long tongue, it just says that you. So, I think that they are separate damage.
Okay. So you're only going to be able to do one of them because you rolled with fear, so it'll be immediately my turn after. So, whichever one you'd prefer the damage to be done, I guess. I'd probably shoot it, to be honest.
I think I'm actually not going to do that. I think I will use the tongue, actually. It seems to do slight damage. It's a d12 physical damage, rather than a d6 plus 2. I guess it's a bit risky, but... And it does 6 damage, so I'll just smack it in the face. I suppose that makes more sense anyway.
Okay.
Otherwise, a bit acrobatic.
Yeah, you hit it in its face with your tongue, and it does recoil a little bit at the feeling, but it is still okay. So did you do that from the ground, or did you had to get up there, I guess, to get in melee range?
I guess because it's just snapped at me. So my thought was that because its head's basically on the ground, no? Or
Yeah,
is the body?
it is basically on the
So
ground.
I was kind of like running, yeah.
Okay.
And I'm sort of like smacking it as I go past it.
Okay. Then it's going to just snap at you again, I guess. Which is another fucking 2. I swear to God. Okay, that's an 8 actually. That does hit, right? That's an 8 with hope. So you guys all get a hope. But
Yep.
It does hit.
Beats it.
So that is... Okay. That's a lot of damage. That's 8 damage as it snaps towards you and bites you again.
I will again mark an armor, so it does 1.
Okay. And then...
Jesus.
Oh, when the head succeeds on... Okay, who else is around me? Just Annie, right? It succeeded on that, so as a reaction, it's going to then attack Annie as well. So that is... Okay, never mind. It's not going to do shit. It tries to snap at Annie, but misses as it kind of slips a little bit in its own blood. Then I'm going to spend a fear to spotlight the burrowing things. So one is beside Elias and one is going towards Maverick. I'm going to first... The one beside Elias is going to once again just spit acid at you. Which... How the fuck is this happening? It's another 2. Oh! Okay, so that's 2 2s. 2 is my lucky number today, I guess. That's a crit. So that is full... Holy shit. So that... So I rolled 2 dice for this. Because it's a crit, does he take max damage from both dice? And then also both dice, or just...
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, max damage plus then you roll 2.
Okay, so this might actually kill someone. So that, you must,
Also,
first, before I roll the damage, you must mark an armor slot from the acid without gaining the benefits. So get rid of 1 armor slot before I tell you how much damage this does. Holy shit.
Wait, who is it attacking?
Elias.
Just Elias.
Oh, fuck.
So yeah, mark an armor slot without taking the benefits. And then you're taking 21 points of acid damage as it spits acid towards you.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have to mark my final armor then, on top of the one that he took. So I take 2 damage.
Damn. Okay. Then
Oh my god.
I'm going to spend a fear to spotlight the guy that's going towards Maverick. The one going towards Maverick, it is going to jump out of the ground kind of a few feet away from you. And it's just going to do the acid thing as well, because that seems to be the best thing I can do. So that's... Ooh, okay. That is an 18 with fear, so I gain fear.
Oh, man.
Oh, no. Okay, so you automatically you mark an armor.
Point? Well, I don't have armor, so...
Okay, then you take
you must mark an additional HP, and I gain a fear. So mark 1 HP already for just for not being able to mark an Armor's Thought, and then that's holy shit. That's 12 acid damage, as it spits acid into your face.
Okay, well that's it for me.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm
That's
succeeding
That's all,
on
folks.
taking everyone down. Okay, so yes, same choices as before. You can either go unconscious, which is a guaranteed survival. You can roll for it, which is 50-50 on whether you die or not. Or you can Blaze of Glory, which guarantees that you will die, but you can do something within reason that will critically succeed before you die.
You know what? I'm feeling like doing the same thing Annie was doing, so I'll share my screen.
Okay.
Right.
Damn.
Which one is what?
The gold one is hope.
I like this. This is a cool thing.
Okay.
This is really cool. If I die, I die, I guess.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
That's an amazing roll, but by a little bit. I thought I was gonna land on 5 already.
No.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wait, what? What does that mean?
Maverick
You're
dies.
dead.
He's
You
dead.
died.
He's
Oh my god.
Yeah, I get
Fucking kidding
melted
me?
by this thing. The acid got
Holy
me.
shit. Yeah, it spits acid in your face and like literally
If
starts
this was an
to
attack roll, that would have been amazing.
it starts
but no.
to melt your face off with the acid as you collapse, and everyone just sees from where they're standing about 60 feet away as Maverick collapses onto the ground. And the burrower thing, the mole, grabs his body and just burrows down into the ground with it, disappearing out of sight. Holy shit, I'm gonna stop my turn there, I think, and give it over to you guys.
Oh my god. Just like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like that.
First one to go, like
Rip, man.
First one to go.
Sorry, Andy, did you want to go?
No.
Okay, well then I guess I will complete what I was doing, and this time I'll do it slightly differently. Fine. So what I'm going to do, what this is what I was initially going to do, but I didn't think clearly about how attacking first would potentially give the initiative back over to the bad guys. So I'm going to keep running, and I'm going to reach Neris, and I've just seen Maverick die. I'm shell shocked by everything. I put my head to Neris's chest and I'm listening. It's very slow, very thready. I'm not sure if he's still alive. I say, Mr. Neris, I can't let you go as well. If you go, I'm fucked. This is the first time I think Elias has ever sworn in his life. So he puts a hand on Neris, and this is going to be a sequence of things. So the first thing that he does is he uses Sparing Touch, which immediately clears 2 hit points of damage. I'm then going to use Life Support. I have a full bar of 6 hope. I can spend 3 hope to clear 1 hit point. So can I use all of my hope to clear 2?
Yeah, sure. I think so.
So I'll do that. I'll clear all of my hope then. So that will be 4 hit points cleared on Mr. Neris. And as I sort of see the color hopefully returning to Neris's face a little bit, I'm going to turn towards the wolf. In fact, I'm actually going to turn towards the little bug, horrible mole thing. And I'm going to I'm just going to shoot it with my shotgun. If it's not near me, I'll use spirit weapon to get near it with my gun.
I think it is basically right there.
Okay, then I'll just turn after laying hands on Neris. I'll turn around, shotgun in my froggy arms, and just like
brace for recoil as I use forceful push on it as well, which will add a d6 to the damage, and it will make it. I can't spend a hope, so I can't make it vulnerable. But by the way, so the big guy, his head's been vulnerable for 2 turns in a row. I don't know if that's done anything.
Oh, shit.
What does vulnerable do? I didn't even think about that. I've made it vulnerable with everything I've done.
I didn't even think of that either. It basically gives everyone advantage.
Yeah.
So any attack roll, they add a d6 to it to try to hit it. So, but I don't think anyone's
I think we've hit every time, haven't
Yeah,
we?
I think you've hit every time,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it's
that's
fine.
fine.
But we'll remember for the next few turns.
Yeah, otherwise I've been wasting my hope. Anyway, I can't do it this time, so I will shoot. I'm going to use. Well, no, I won't use anything. So it will just be a shot with an extra d6 of damage if it hits. So, I get. Okay. Well, that's 8 with hope.
8 with hope.
Wait, does that hit?
To hit it, no.
I will then take back my hope dice, and I will use reassurance. When you do your an ally, never mind then. Oh no, hang on, sorry. I'm Audibleborn, so I'll just say a little saying. I guess I'm praying over Neris, and I can use a d20 as my hope dice.
Yeah.
So once per rest, which I get 13, so that's 15 with hope.
Yes, that does hit.
Fantastic. And so that will be d6 plus 2 and another d6. D6. Oh, fucking hell. 5, 6. So that's 13 damage.
Okay, you pull back your gun and shoot at this thing, and its head explodes. You have completely destroyed this thing.
Lovely.
Yes, as its body collapses dead, kind of gross, acidy colored blood shoots out everywhere. Yeah, you've completely eviscerated this thing. And yeah, okay. Then maybe
from
Anny
behind
has
you,
a turn? Or
from behind you,
Neris?
Elias, you hear, "Hey, good shot, Froggy," as he's kind of stumbling back up onto his feet. What the hell happened? Where's
Mr. Neris,
Maverick?
just regain yourself. But be quick about it, will you? Mr. Maverick is, well, you get back on your feet and help, please, help.
I think, I'm gonna load another shot into my gun and take a shot at this wolf.
Okay.
And in doing so, I think I'm gonna be shooting at its head. I'm assuming I can see its head from now. It's probably followed Elias over to where I am.
It's basically right beside you.
Cool. I'm gonna take a shot. I'm gonna spend 2 hope to use sightline. I'm gonna gain. Oh wait, do I already have advantage on the roll, or is that something?
Yes, you have advantage.
Okay.
Because
I don't have to spend hope.
Yeah.
I haven't used sightline yet, but it's fine. Because it's vulnerable. It is what it is. Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna shoot it in its flipping head. That's what I'm gonna do with advantage. That's not good. Oh, that's really bad. 13 with fear.
Is that with advantage?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that was really bad.
Wait, can I use reassurance?
Yeah.
I don't think it matters what you
Or is it
roll.
useless?
It does.
Is that bad? Is it bad enough that it's not going to happen?
You were so close to hitting it.
Okay, so reassurance. What is that?
It allows you
13
to
right now.
re-roll your dice.
Oh, okay, well, all of them?
You have hope.
It
So
says
that
once
is
per
hope.
rest you can. It doesn't specify. It says when you use it, your ally can re-roll a dice. I don't know if you can specify which one you want to re-roll, or you have to re-roll the whole thing.
No, it means duality dice. So you
The duality, okay.
Not.
Okay.
I don't think.
Not the advantage
so,
dice. I'm still with +1 on my advantage. Here we go.
Yeah, although I mean.
Oh, much better. 14 with hope.
Oh.
I got +1.
Oh my god. No.
You've got Elias's tongue
I lied.
on, like,
I
on your...
lied. I can't do math. It's actually 15.
It's
With hope.
still misses.
Yeah, it doesn't matter though.
So
No!
let's take Let's take note of the
No.
battlefield. What's
No.
alive?
What's
What are the parts?
so
Like
you
what
have
are the enemies left?
there's no moles left. One is dead and one killed Maverick and has gone off somewhere. Of
One
the
of them did
wolf,
what?
the head the head and one of its arms are both very weak. Its torso looks fine. The other arm and the other two legs are both completely destroyed.
Okay. Neris did roll with hope, right?
He
I
did.
did indeed
think.
roll with hope.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I'm gonna just shoot his arm. First, I'm gonna fend hope to ranger's focus, and then I'm gonna shoot his arm. That definitely missed, but I'm going to end my ranger's focus so I can reroll my attack. When that's better. 17 with hope.
Okay. To hit the head, yes.
To hit the arm. I was shooting
Arm,
at the arm.
yeah. The arm, definitely the arm as well. Yeah.
Okay, so then I'm gonna spend 3 more hope to also use the same attack roll against head and the torso. So I'm shooting all 3 of them with
Okay.
17. And now I'm gonna mark a stress, and I'll tell you the damage to increase my damage, and my damage is that's 15 damage to all 3 of those if it hit.
Okay, so you manage to you fire your gun and 3 bullets go out, one hitting its head and it like really does a lot of damage.
No.
Okay.
What I do is I kind of like I do my eeny miny mo dance,
Okay.
right? I kind of like in my head do eeny miny mo, and yeah, technically it is supposed to be like 3, but in my flavor it ricochets. So I aim at the arm and it ricochets and it is all of the 3.
Okay.
Kind of like,
so you shoot it through the torso, it ricochets out down through the head, taking off like half of its face, finally hitting its arm, which explodes into pieces, and this thing collapses to the ground dead.
Nice.
Nice, that's all
Good
you
job,
have to
Charlene.
say.
Good job, Charlene. I knew you could do it.
I'm just like
The wolf is dead?
Yeah,
I'm just
the wolf just
staring
died.
there, like-
Oh,
she,
fuck.
she just shot it through 3 parts of it and exploded like half its body. Holy
Get
shit.
fucked. Well done, Princess Annie. That was quite
Now I'm
unexpected.
gonna fly over to you guys.
Damn.
Yeah. This whole time I was kind of like, calculating the precise angle necessary to pull it off.
I think at this moment
That
I'm
is
gonna take out the red ribbon. Well, no, it wasn't red. It was something that Annie
it's a
gave
red
me.
It was red ribbon,
Yeah,
yeah.
the red ribbon. I'm gonna take it out, put it in my pocket, and I think I'm just gonna like tie it around the butt of my gun.
Aw.
Um,
As
yeah.
you guys are
That was
all
insane.
standing there talking amongst yourselves, there is a very large rumbling sound. It kind of echoes through the ground. It sounds exactly like the thing that took down the train a few hours before. And suddenly, about 100 feet away, a massive version of these small moles that you've been dealing with erupts from the ground and kind of arches through the
Are you
air
fucking joking?
before latching onto the wolf's body and dragging it down into the earth, kind of disappearing again. And this sound erupts like through the canyon, and this like disruption kind of brings the canyon to life as you can hear it. All of the different burrowing creatures moving through the earth, and the wolves that were still left in the canyon kind of screaming and yelping. You kind of wait for a moment, kind of expecting the worst, that they'll escape somehow, but thankfully it never happens. You guys are just standing beside a massive canyon filled with things that want to kill you and that have successfully killed one of you.
I would quite like to leave. I don't know what we do with his body, but I still want to leave.
His body's
It's a
gone.
funny story. There is nobody.
There is nobody. It was disagreement.
I know where his body's gone, and I don't want to go there. I want to leave now.
Yeah, let's go.
You all start your journey back to civilization, kind of comforted by the fact that the horrors are, at least for now, contained as you try to ignore the animalistic screams that echo off the canyon and ignore the fact that your friend's death weighs heavy on all of your consciences. But for now, the rest of you, you've all survived.